it's just not here. It's so many people where, yeah, well, flat out, that's bullshit. And I think they know that, right? There's no doubt that they know. Right. Alright, so why is it doing this? Oh, here we go. Alright, so why isn't my photo showing up? Yeah, I don't know why it's not doing that. I'm so confused. Happy 250. Hell yeah. I think this whole I don't know why. It seems like recently I've been getting like offended when people talk down to Americans. Like you realize that everybody in the world wants to come to America, wants to live in America. You figure what? There's 350 billion people, or 350 million people in America. There's 8 billion in the world. So 1% would be 80 million. So listen, you already fucking hit the lottery. You're one of 4% of the people throughout the world that get to live in America. It's my trigger. I don't even know if my math is right. Okay, but this whole and it's not even like people that just talk down to America. It's even whenever the fucking our allies, whoever it may be, act as if Americans would feel the impact if we were no longer allies with a country. Get the fuck out of here. Doesn't matter who we're doing business with or helping. if we cut off a relationship or an allyship or cut off a fucking proxy, Americans aren't going to blink an eye. They're not going to lose sleep or have to redo their whole security plan. Stop with the bullshit. Fucking morons. First person sets the fucking tone, and they drop down. So that works out. Canadians don't belong here today? That's not very nice. Well, I'll be honest. I consider Canada our 51st state. Okay, and you know what? Really think about it. How often do you hear Canadians or people in Mexico talking shit on America? They don't. Very rarely. I know whenever Trump was talking shit on Carney at one point, Canadians got very upset, and a few of them came up here and talked smack and said, "Without us, whatever the fuck they're saying, maple syrup or the Mounties, I don't fucking know." But all in all, in general, Canadians and Mexicans do not talk shit on America. But for some reason, other countries do. Why? I don't know. I have no clue. And you could say the one thing America sucked at was soccer, and now we're getting good at soccer? You guys are all fucked. You're all fucked. Can you imagine if the United States wins the fucking World Cup this year? Now, the betting odds are not saying that's going to happen, but we could root for it. Monday in Seattle, that place will be on fire. We are not. Well, Gigi, listen, we don't. We have a can-do attitude here in America, Gigi. All right, so I don't want to hear I don't want to hear that. We have a can-do attitude, right? We're not these other countries where we play victim or feel sorry for ourselves. We're fucking America. What am I missing? Don't give me that bullshit. Well, here goes a fucking person that hates America. All right, what's up, white man?
USA,
All right, so we're
USA.
playing. Okay, smart, smart. But you hate America.
I don't hate America,
I'm
bro. I
sorry.
hate
You go. Okay, go ahead.
I hate that the fact that this country has been infiltrated by people who are dual citizens
Oh fuck,
and
we're taking Jackie's line. Or well,
and you know
Jackie,
who you,
you
but
okay,
I said
okay.
that before Jackie though.
Okay,
Like you
well, I mean that's not really Jackie's line. I get it, but Jackie pushed on that issue for a while
no,
for a
but
while.
Dave, you listen, you just when I first said that, right? You didn't even ask me why I really hate America. You probably thought because I thought I was on some FBA bullshit or whatever. But like, bro, let's look at what the fuck is really going on. Like, there's the people that live here that have that dual loyalty, like, they're not really fucking with America like that, to be honest.
Okay, so
Like
they're
they're
the problem?
I mean, are
That's
we
your
the
number
pro
one. Wait, why are you leaving America? You said you're not going to be here much longer.
yeah, listen, I'm not gonna be here if the shit keep going left. Look at dude,
XO baby, where you been, XO? I miss you, baby. Go
I'm from
ahead.
fucking Ohio, bro,
So
and
what?
we got fucking children that were found in deplorable fucking conditions. And people just like are like, oh, it's okay. Like these kids were living in 12 by 12 conditions and shit, living in feces. Like it's fucking disgusting, man. We gotta do better stuff and be
And
better to our
hopefully,
neighbors.
though, wait. Hopefully, those people go straight to hell or straight to jail, whatever. But we're not.
Both.
Hold on. We're not a perfect country, but we're still the best country on the planet.
For
There's
now.
what do you mean for now? What's going to take us down a level?
I think as we get more dual people,
It's
that
going to
keep
be your
getting.
type of attitude, to be fair. But go
No,
ahead.
I'm gonna be honest.
Uh
Listen,
huh.
I'm only loyal to one country. I've been here for forever. My family been here for since the 1700s. Hell, my last name is Bush. I don't have no other country to flee to, right? I don't
Hmm.
have no other dual loyalty to any other country. But what I'm telling you is that the people that are having dual loyalty, as more and more of them get exposed with all this fraud and shit, sending all this money to other countries, bro, this place is we doomed on some type shit. You know what I'm
You're
saying?
just
Like,
listen. You're what's going to happen is that at some point soon you'll go spend a week over there with Lelock, and you'll be fucking
I'm a
Israel first.
you.
Okay.
Is
I
America
mean,
is safe?
listen.
Wait,
You'll
hold on.
sell
No,
out.
is
You what?
America?
Go ahead.
America is way safer than Israel. We don't have bombs being dropped on us.
Yeah, but the whole argument, and I had this argument for an hour, probably for 45 minutes earlier, is gun violence. Is
Oh,
well,
like that.
Israel. Go ahead.
Okay, let me ask you. You saw that shooting in the Walmart parking lot where that white lady or that black lady shot that white dude?
I did not. It was what was it? A black lady
Yeah.
shooting a white dude?
Yes, in the
Oh, that's
Walmart
fucked
parking
up.
lot over a fucking parking spot.
Do white lives matter? Yes or no?
Of course they do.
Okay, thank you. So is the guy alive?
No, he died.
Okay,
Wait, I
so
don't know.
what do you mean you don't? So say they don't even matter because you're telling me about a story.
I thought he
You did.
died. Did he die, you guys?
Gigi said he's dead. Well,
Yeah, okay,
I
I thought he
guess.
died. I'm sorry. Yeah, I was right. Yeah, he
Okay,
died.
so all right, so let's start a movement. White lives matter. Why did the black lady shoot the white man?
I guess I don't honestly know. I think, but they're saying like it was a stand your ground shit.
Let me.
Can
When
you
did
look
this
it up
happen? When did this happen?
this week? Like this is brand new news.
Well, I mean, I had the news on when I got home, and I mean,
Yeah,
CNN's doing some dumb shit, but okay. So a white guy, or yeah, white guy and a black girl got into it in a Walmart parking lot, and the
yeah,
black girl shot the white dude.
yeah.
All right, well, the protest, we fucking rise at dawn. The protest, everybody should be out there. Fucking call up Kyle Rittenhouse if you know him. Do you
Yeah,
remember
yeah,
him?
yeah,
Yeah, call that
Minnesota, yeah.
motherfucker up. And heat wave or not, we ride at dawn, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, I
We
don't know how
can't
to
let
feel.
that shit happen.
I mean, do people not defend the stand your ground shit? Like,
I'm gonna,
is it?
but you're not telling me what happened.
I don't know. I really need to look into
Okay,
it for
okay,
real.
Julian, what happened with this person?
I didn't even look into it because it
Yeah, you
doesn't
know what?
sound
We
like
don't even
it.
need to. We don't even need to look
Yeah,
into
I
it.
mean, look.
That's
This is the
fucked
most.
up.
This country has more I'm not saying one way or the other. I'm just saying with 350 million people in America, and most of us have weapons. Shit like this is going to happen, bro. It's going to happen on a regular basis. So I don't see what all the uproar is about every
Yeah,
time something like
well,
this
how many
happens.
more times are you going to be able to see what happened there? A black chick shooting a white dude until people start flipping cop cars. People are going to
I
start
don't see
flipping the fuck
but
out.
black people aren't protesting, and neither are the white people.
Well,
And
You are
this,
let's
so
see
quick
how
to point out.
let's see. Wait, that was the whole point. Don't say you're so quick to point out the race whenever that's why you mad told me about the story.
Well, why
And
you
let's face
mad?
it, if it was two black people or two white people, it wouldn't even be a story.
You're absolutely right.
Okay, so
No,
don't
no. If
say
it was two black people, wait. If it was two black people, it would probably
that's
be a
every
story
hour in
because
Chicago. What the fuck?
you can't help but to bring that up,
I
right?
mean, that's the truth.
But when we look at these world wars, they aren't started by black
Oh, okay, so we're
countries.
gonna tie a random shooting in the United States to the Middle
No,
East now?
when I'm saying when it comes to homicide, we're Rudy Poos. We're small fries. You guys, your people, are the biggest in the history of the world. Dropping nukes on countries, G-siding people, the mustache man. You have a long history of unaliving people. You're the best at doing that. We're some small time people over
Well,
here trying
then
to
maybe tell
unalive each
your
other.
people don't fucking pull out a gun in a Walmart parking lot. Maybe they should realize that.
Well,
Maybe
maybe
they're
tell your
fighting in.
wait,
Go ahead.
what? What you say?
Maybe tell your people not to pull out a
Why
gun.
can't
If
she?
we're
Why can't she have her Second Amendment?
what? Nobody's telling me what happened. All I
Oh,
know is, all I've gotten from the story
okay. So
is a
this is
black
this. I
woman
just I
pulled a
just looked it
gun.
up. This is
Go
what
ahead.
she got the parking spot first. He
Not
was
over a
trying to get
parking
it.
spot.
It's yeah, dude. That's what I'm
Oh my
telling you. It's
God.
over a parking
What state
spot.
was this in?
Florida.
Oh, that is some Florida shit.
Oh, really?
That
Where
makes
at in
sense.
Florida? Why you man? Where at in Florida?
Let me pull it up real quick for y'all.
Now I
Hold
gotta
on.
look that up. That might be one of my folks down there.
Over a parking spot. See that? That's some TikTok shit.
I'm just,
What?
I'm just saying, bro. I'm
Over
just
a
saying. Listen,
parking spot?
over a bench at a track meet.
It says North Lauderdale, but Florida is kind of tweaky. They not like the rest of America. I will agree with
No,
y'all.
you're right about that.
Gigi in the chat is saying that's her Walmart. That's her favorite Walmart.
Oh, Gigi, come up and tell us what happened.
Gigi
Let me
gets
tell
shy.
y'all about the black
The
people
only
in
time
Florida
she
are not
comes
like
up is whenever I drop everybody.
She said she was there last week. Gigi, you gotta tell us, babe.
Oh, Gigi, you don't. Well, okay.
Wait, man, you believe everything somebody tell you, don't you, boy?
No. If it's coming from Gabby, no, she's being 100% honest.
I don't think she
Okay.
would lie about that for real.
Okay, so it was over a parking spot. The white guy, my guess is, got pissed off, approached the black lady screaming, and she said, "Boom, let me pull out my friend."
Yeah, I think that's what happened, to be
Okay.
honest.
If it happened like that, kudos to her.
Is that self-defense in your eyes, Dave?
Yes, no doubt.
Okay. That's fair.
Well, Florida's a stand your ground state.
See, I thought
And
that
I
was
was-
just when you had your house, like, but I guess it's a different law.
No. George Zimmerman got away with that. Remember that?
Yeah,
Okay, so
George
no, that's a
Zimmerman,
legal
yeah.
precedent.
Yeah, 'cause-
Yeah, so but
Okay.
what I do want to say about black people in Florida going throughout history where the Seminoles were and all of the Seminole Wars, black people in Florida are very different than black people in the rest of the South. We are not afraid of white people. And that is where that term cracker comes from. That's a Florida thing. We
Yeah,
started that.
Yeah, but it's no, we did. It stands for cracking the whip. It was for cracking the
Yeah,
whip.
but it comes from Florida. Do your research on that, bro.
Yeah. But listen, Dave. Hey, Dave, you should start using the sound effects, bro. I just found out today you use sound effects on your live, bro.
Yeah, I'll be honest. There's a lot of people on this app that use like a soundboard or sound effects and a fancy microphone and a fancy camera and all this shit, and they sit there with 6 people.
And
All
that's
right,
what
so
sucks.
They got all that
listen. I'm not doing any of that shit. You will never see me
No,
with a
it's
soundboard.
annoying, Dave. Don't.
Okay,
That's
well,
like
it's
Dave.
annoying.
Hey,
That's
Wait,
like
just-
Dave. That's like Dave coming to the basketball court with some Air Jordans and can't play a lick of basketball.
No, that just sound effects and this and that. That's you'll never see me go down that
Yeah,
road.
I'm
you
gonna say
would.
Dave is a real TikTok.
You don't need
if he
those
start
gimmicks.
doing that.
Listen, it's
No, that's
cringe.
not. Oh yeah, no, that's what it
It's
is.
cringe.
That's TikTok.
Hey, but listen,
Okay,
man.
get the fuck out of here.
This poor man lost his life, right? Of course, yes, it was over a parking spot. That woman obviously parked there first. That man was trying to park there. She jumped in front of him, parked there first. Should he have lost his life over a parking spot?
No, absolutely not.
Absolutely not. But I kind of blame him. And this is why I'm going to blame him. Why would you approach a woman when she's pointing a gun at you? Why would you continue to walk towards that woman, bro? Who do you think you are?
Oh, she pulled the weapon out first.
Yes.
Okay.
Is there video of it?
Yes,
ABC
there's video. Yes, Dave.
Why would he continue if she's pointing a gun at you? Who do you think you are, He-Man? Why
Bro,
would
he
you?
thought he was fucking he thought he was fucking the Hulk, bro.
Why would you
He thought-
continue
hey,
to walk
listen.
towards her?
Listen, he thought he was Trump. He thought he was Trump rolling up on Iran with 2 battleships.
She committed aggravated assault first. So what happened is the lady, yes, it was over a parking spot. The lady got out of the safety of her vehicle, mind you, with the gun in hand, which at first that's brandishing, second that's aggravated assault. You
Okay,
cannot
how do
put
I
yourself
find this on
before-
Twitter? What do I search for?
It's ABC News. ABC News.
No, but you gotta tell him the story, bro, not just ABC News, dude.
Well, I am telling. I don't know.
Do you know
Man.
what city this was in?
Fort Lauderdale, I
Lauderdale.
think. Let me see.
Oh,
No.
you're the one I'm gonna get. You on my shit list, Kobe.
Yeah,
Who?
C Love, C Heart. You on my shit list.
That's
I'll
not
wait till
Kobe.
later.
That's
though.
not
What?
Kobe. That's
Whatever
Court.
her Courtney, yeah, you on my shit list. Yeah,
Why is Court on your shit
yeah,
list?
I'm not.
Okay, Justin.
Wait, hold on, real quick.
That's
Okay.
an
Forget it.
honor.
I have the video. Gigi sent it to me, so we're good there.
Who the
Julian,
fuck
why
is
do you?
Justin?
Wait.
Well, he called me Covey, so I called him Justin. I guess we're just like misnaming people today.
Okay, so Julian, what's your problem with Court?
My problem is not just with her, but this is the only panel, and you and I disagree. But I will give you credit, Dave.
Well,
You
don't
got
wait.
balls.
Don't backtrack.
You're
Tell
not a
her
fucking coward.
what your beef is
Yeah.
with her.
Oh no,
Don't
listen.
deflect
She
to
talks
me.
shit. She bullies me. Listen,
She bullies you.
bullies
Oh,
me
too
on
funny.
all these. Oh no, I'm gonna
I
tear her
dropped
ass.
him
Try
on
that
Robert's
shit on
panel
this one.
today because
Try
he was
that
being
shit now,
disrespectful
though.
to Asher, so I dropped him.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
no.
Yeah.
That's what he's
Hey,
mad
listen.
about.
I cooked Asher. I cooked Asher's ass.
Yeah, but I just asked you to
Asher's
stop
been
yelling, and
running
you didn't
from
stop
me.
yelling.
I thought Asher said
No,
he
whatever.
agreed with what you said, though.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't.
Okay,
Asher.
so
That's a whole nother.
you're all upset because she dropped you.
Yeah.
No. I can't wait to get her in a situation like this where
Like
we don't have
what?
a pussy for a host. We don't have a pussy for a host who's trying to fucking micromanage everything I say. So you say
But she
something
dropped you.
slick
Get over it.
on this
What
panel.
happened?
Robert wasn't micromanaging him either. I told him to stop yelling, and he didn't, so I dropped him.
You
Okay,
should have
what's the
said
big
stop
deal?
yelling. You
I'm
see what I'm
Doing my
saying?
fucking head in, bro.
Okay. Well, you can't control this one. Get out of line on this one and see what happens.
Who
Go
got out
ahead,
of
Dave.
line?
What are you gonna do, Julian? You ain't got no powers
What are you
here.
gonna do? Yell?
I got
Oh
the
no.
power.
Obviously,
Listen, I
Dave is
got the power
gonna
to actually
mod
talk.
everybody
Yeah,
the fuck up.
I don't get that, Julian. I mean, she dropped you. Who cares?
I let him back up when
No,
I
it's
said
not the
stop yelling
dropping part.
too.
It's not the dropping part.
What
She's a
part was it?
coward. Most of these people in your panel are Trumpavelli too. These are cowards.
Why
Listen,
Trumpavelli?
they. Oh, he's a straight bitch.
Oh, I know he ain't
He's a
talking
straight
about me.
bitch.
Why? Was he your
Trumpavelli's
CO
a
in
straight bitch.
prison? Was he your CO when you did
Oh,
your
see,
time?
here you go.
Was he your
And who is this
was he
dude?
your boss when you did your time?
Oh,
Was he your
oh
boss
my
when
God,
you did
Julian,
your
you were
time?
in jail.
Did he tell you
Oh,
where to eat, sleep, and shit?
All right, I've had enough of that for a little bit. All right, let's look up this fucking. Let's look at this video. So, do white lives matter? Yes or no? This guy was an army veteran, according to this Fox News article. So, are people outraged or no? Okay, this phone's about to fucking die. All right, so I expect the white people to be out there fucking protesting. Oh, here we go. Here goes the video. Okay, so so wait, was he walking away? Oh no, he walked back towards her. Look, and she's pointing at him too. What the hell? That's why you mad. Why you mad would shoot somebody then taunt the fuck out of the white man. That's fucked up. Why are you taunting him? That's some why you mad type shit. Why you mad? Like, look, she has no problem lighting your ass up. Okay, but you step to her. She will light you up, no doubt. And then she will walk over your dead body and taunt you. Yeah, but it does look like it's not like I don't know. The guy was still a decent distance away from her. That's a damn shame. So do white lives matter anymore, yes or no? Yes, and his hands were up at one point. But there's no volume. Yeah, no, I don't hear volume as well. So, white lives matter, yes or no? And why is this chick like taunting him, it looked like? They say he was harassing her. Yeah, no, they said not the article. I'm talking about whoever was up here. That it was over a parking spot. And then in this video that I see, it's him. She's in front of or in the back of a truck, like standing outside the truck, and the army vet walks by, pointing at her. And then is it the same like video? Like it doesn't cut that quickly. He walks past the camera, and then walks back towards her. And then she lights his ass up, and then it looks like taunts her. Why you mad? Why, would you taunt somebody after you lit them up?
First of all, we only use extreme violence, pew pews, if it's
Mm-hmm.
absolutely necessary. To me, that situation, I would have walked away. I would have took my purse, parked, and walked into the store. I wouldn't have engaged with that dude. I have multiple. There's cameras you can like if you want to do something to the car later. But me personally, I don't like violence, bro. I don't know why you said that dumbass shit. That was funny as fuck. I'm a peaceful person, bro. Like I got a video I can show you right now, bro. Today, this happened to me. This white lady decided she wanted to, call me the N word and all this stuff because she confused me with some lady. She's like, your dogs were chasing my cats. And I was like, what? She's like, yeah, you're a effing N-word. And I was just like, okay, ma'am. And then I was like, well, can you show me the video? She go to show me the video. It wasn't even me. So and then she just looks stupid. She just, people got demonic possession, man. I might post a video. I thought it was funny. I'm not, bro. I'm all about the de-escalation, bro. Nobody deserves
Yeah, but
to
if
lose their
somebody
life.
gets you to the point where you have to light them up, you will taunt that motherfucker.
No, I'm not gonna taunt them, bro, because God says you should never kick your enemy while you're down.
Well,
Once you
technically,
only,
she didn't
if I gotta shoot to unalive somebody, I'm shooting to unalive somebody, and that's that. And I'm gonna go talk to God about it. I'm not gonna laugh because I think God gonna look at me crazy, like what's funny? Because He could take my life that next second. So it's nothing funny about unaliving somebody. That's very serious.
All right. Goyim, what do you got, Goyim? Goyim, do you know you're up here? Shmello? All right, Goyim, just breathing heavy, very weird, but that's okay.
Yeah, that was
That's
crazy.
okay.
Bro. That was a crazy photo too. You had a eagle with a snake wrapped around the neck.
Who did?
Him. I just looked at his profile real quick. That was a strange photo.
Alex, how are you?
Yo, I'm good. How are you?
I'm great. What brings you up, kind sir?
I just wanted to tell everyone watching that no one hates Bibi more than the Israelis.
Oh shit.
Just so
Yeah.
you know, there's a Jewish chick that lives in Israel, and she is telling people that you should not bash Bibi outside of an Israeli panel. Why is
Why
that?
not? Why
I'll be
not?
honest. I mean, she doesn't make sense most of the time, anyways. But what I don't get that thought process, to be honest.
If I hate Israel inside Israeli panels, why can't I say it outside Israeli panels?
I'm with you. I'm with you. I don't get her thought process on a lot of shit, to be honest. But that she was lecturing one of our friends here that he should not bash BB on, I guess, American panels, or I think that's what she
I'll tell
meant
you
to
why.
say.
She thinks if I criticize my prime minister outside Israeli panels, I'm making I'm harming Israel's defense or status or view in the world. But
Hmm.
no one ever have done so bad things and have made Israel look so bad in the world than Bibi himself. So fuck that. I have the right to criticize him.
Sure.
In the past 20 years, he made Israel the most hated, most unsafe place that it was ever been. So I don't care
You
what she
see
says.
why the approval rating for your country has gone down here in America? Like if somebody said to you, why is the approval rating for the state of Israel? Why is it plummeting across all demographics? What
I
would be
think,
your answer?
yeah, I don't think that one thing causes that. I think that there are multiple things that causes that.
Okay.
But one for sure is the fact that it's a trend. Whether you like it or not, it's a trend. Like, not enough people are aware about the facts, and a lot of, you can see it on TikTok lives. A lot of young Americans, they just talk shit about things that they don't know, that sounds like trendy and cool, and it's the vibe to hate Israel, to be. It feels like now the vibe is to hate the strong side and to be pro the weak side. Does not matter what. They hate America, they hate Israel, they like the small, the weak, the broken, but you don't see it like in other parts of the world. That's what I think. It
What
became a
about if
trend.
what about if
I'm not saying Israel is not to be blamed of.
sure. What about the thought process that Americans view Israel in a negative light because of the constant war and the news clips that Americans consistently see?
In Gaza?
Sure. We could go with there. We could talk about Lebanon. But I think it definitely started in Gaza. There's no doubt
Yeah,
about that.
yeah. So the main reason we went to go to war with Gaza was to eliminate Hamas and to bring back the hostages. We believe that the offensive force will make life in Gaza miserable. Therefore, they will agree to make a hostages agreement, right?
Okay.
So that was the main reason we went to war in Gaza.
Sir,
I
are
have
you
As
okay,
if
go ahead.
now, 3 years later, the situation, the diplomatic situation and the humanitarian situation in Gaza is horrible. I don't think
did,
a civil mind will deny that.
did Israel get all its goals accomplished with the war in
No,
Gaza?
of course not. Yes, all the hostages were brought back. A lot of them were died.
Thank you, Trump.
A lot of them died in captivity. But the main goal was to eliminate Hamas, and Hamas is still alive. So no, obviously no.
Okay.
Do you
Okay,
take
so
offense when Americans dislike your country, or do you understand why?
No, I understand why they
Okay, great.
think that Israel is a genocidal country, that we kill babies. They see it
wait.
on TikTok all day long. Of course, you hate baby killers. Everyone hates baby killers. Sure.
Is your last name Israeli or Jewish, or like are you Russian?
No.
Wait, there was
No,
multiple
what?
choices there.
You're like what?
You're
Because
in
It is
Israel,
what it
correct,
is. It
Alex?
is what it is.
Alex
no,
was
wait.
here before. You're in Israel, correct?
Who,
You
me?
have dual
Yeah.
citizenship with Israel?
No. I'm in Israel, yes.
Oh,
Okay, let me hear from Jackie. Jackie, go ahead.
Okay, finally. There's a clip of the lady. She got out of her car with her pew pew.
Wait, we weren't
Like,
talking about that anymore.
Jackie said she wanted to be
Who
quiet.
is
Go ahead.
echoing? Who is echoing? Why are you
not
mad? Testing 1 2 3. Who is that echoing?
I think it was why you mad, or it was the
Okay.
wind. She might be walking.
All right,
Well,
but go ahead, Jackie.
no, that's what I wanted to comment on. I think both parties had fault, but definitely the woman got out of like you don't get out of your car with a pew pew without having an intent to use it. So I'm sorry, like she got there's a clip of her literally getting out of her car with it in her hand. So like you're already ready and strapped up.
Okay, so did she get arrested? No.
I'm
My
pretty
guess
sure
is that she's arrested.
she should be. Hold on, let me double check.
Why?
Because she got out of her car with the pew pew and used it, and until like that's still unaliving someone. Because at the same time, like yeah, he definitely had fault by like walking around. But it looked like he was at one point he's like raising up his hand. It seems like he's trying to de-escalate, but like old people sometimes they just don't let go of shit. But the way she got out of her car, she definitely knew what she was doing. You don't get out of your car with your gun in your hand and just like, you know, no, I'm this is just for decor.
Okay, interesting. Is there the video that you see of her getting out of the car? Is there audio?
No,
Okay.
there's only one clip with audio, but that's right before she got him in the stomach. But you just hear like very briefly. You can't really hear words exchanged, and then you just hear the boom, and the guy like ducks down after he hears that. Let me
Okay.
go see if she got arrested.
Okay. Alex, why else did you want to come up, sir?
I think that the war in Iran on the
Uh-huh.
28th of February, it was legitimate, but when they understood that they cannot bring down the regime, they should have ended it, and unfortunately they didn't, and therefore Bibi and Trump are now, I don't know, enemies, you can say so.
By the way, she wasn't arrested, sadly.
Oh, yeah, I don't think she will be either. My opinion. I just I don't know. I don't see that happening. All right, I've Grifty coming up. What's up, Grifty? Grifty? All right, good job as always. All right, Trumpavelli, what do you got?
I mean, yeah, bro. That's that.
What? Wait, why are you waiting in the queue to come up to say, yeah, bro, that's that? What's up?
Well, I'm saying you looked at the video, right?
The one video, yeah, but the question, I guess, is, do you think she'll be arrested? My answer, no.
No, I mean, listen, man. He approached her in a hostile manner. All she got to say, she feared for her life.
Right.
You know, and yeah, probably not. She probably won't be arrested, man.
Okay.
And then
There we go.
we're gonna see, and then we're gonna see another outrage, right? Like Carmelo, right? But it's gonna be I mean, this is gonna be crazy, bro. This
What do you
is
mean the
causing-
opposite? It's a black person killing a white person, just like Carmelo.
We might
Yeah, well,
actually, I really hope that the white people do it properly and don't act out. But at the same time, there might be a few, but I just hope they don't act the same way as if the roles were reversed.
do you think he was stupid, Dave, for approaching her while she had a gun pointed at him?
I don't think anybody should be flipping out over a parking spot.
I wonder if Jackie would have tried to get involved in that. You know how she says she's the
Oh,
peace
yeah,
lady?
yeah. If there's a fight.
100%. I would
Yeah, okay,
100%.
smart. So, okay. So you said if you see two grown-ass men fighting, you're going to call the cops or try and step in. If you saw a white man screaming at a black lady with a gun, would you step in then?
Yeah, I would tell them, like, walk away,
stop.
leave her
Yeah,
alone.
smart, Jackie.
Okay, you guys can. All right,
Why?
whatever.
What is the benefit of that?
Because there's no reason for her to have it pulled out when there are multiple times where he has his
But
hand
you're not a
raised.
police officer.
It doesn't matter. You can still like de-escalate the situation.
Okay, so go ahead. I'm the black lady with the gun. What are you saying to me to de-escalate?
Ma'am, can you please put away your gun? And I would literally physically drag the old man away.
She'd light your ass
She'd be
up.
like, bitch, I like
She'd
your
light
ass
your
up too.
yeah.
But
That
if
would-
I'm telling her put her gun away and I'm dragging the white man away from her and I'm be like, just go to the store, go get whatever, like
No, brother.
whatever the fuck you want.
When it's a heated moment like
But
that, bro.
by
there's
the, you
no
know,
getting
she
involved.
waited in her car till he got back and then she got out with a gun. Like that I'm sorry, like she knew
Okay,
what she
so
was
there's
doing,
other
too.
facts to this.
Yeah.
I
she-
was under the impression that she took his parking spot and he went up to her pissed off. So now she sat in her car while he went into Walmart.
If that's the case, that's premeditated.
So like what
If
happened
that's
was
true, that's
he
premeditated.
the way he parked his car was like trying to block the parking spot and she like fit her car in there. And at that point I'm sorry, like when you get out with your arms strapped, like and you're at a Walmart, bro. Like get over yourself. It's a fucking parking spot. She should have honestly, if she didn't want to escalate it, she could have driven to another parking spot.
That's what makes it premeditated. If what you're saying is true, that's premeditated because that means she had the intent.
What's all the
on
noise about?
lighting
Who
this.
is that? Is that you, Trumpavelli?
My dog, so.
Okay, so bottom line is she sat in her car, waited for him to come out, and then What? She start screaming at him once he exited the store, or what?
We don't even know how valid that is, Dave.
What do you mean? Thank you, Fire Chick.
From the video that you seen, did she look like she was waiting in her car? Jackie,
There's
send the
multiple
message.
There's multiple angles. Like there's literally multiple angles of the thing. There's one from the right. There's one from the
Thank you,
left.
Genie baby.
There's one literally. I can send it to Dave. But it's the one where she literally gets out of her car with it. Here, I'll send it. Let me send it to your other account, Dave, so you can see it. Is it in here? Your moderator one?
Yeah.
Okay. Give me a second. I'll send it to you.
But did this make, besides like Twitter, was this on like Fox News, CNN, MSNBC and shit?
I don't know
Like,
about
is that
that,
what?
but I know
But why are
TikTok
people talking about it?
because it's all over TikTok. People are like, what is it? Questioning what's gonna happen now. Here, I'm gonna drop.
I'd rather talk about if a microphone killed Charlie Kirk or not. I don't give a fuck about that story.
Yeah. Well, after the video you posted on your Twitter,
Yo,
I'm
Dave.
definitely buying that microphone thing more because I always questioned why his shirt reacted that way because it wouldn't make sense because whenever you shoot at something, everything goes away from it because the wind, the velocity of the bullet, and like the projection.
What? What the hell is this? Jackie CSI now?
No, I was in the military and I have 5 guns in my house. I know how a gun works.
Wait, but weren't you in the Navy?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Why you mad said, fuck the mic. Who set him up? All right. Radio silence. I tried Why you mad. They didn't want to give you an answer. Sorry.
Maybe
I think it's
multiple
weird.
people.
I do think it's weird, Dave, that there was no exit wound.
Court, I sent you the Twitter video yesterday morning. Court, I sent it to you. Go ahead, Luna. Sorry.
Don't they arrest you first? Like even if they want to clear you, or if it was self-defense or whatever.
Wait, you're back on the Walmart shooting. We're talking about how Charlie Kirk died.
Oh shit. Never mind.
Do you want to chime in on that?
Oh,
Why?
I mean, I don't know what to say. I don't.
Okay. Give me your thoughts on the video that I sent you.
It does look. I don't know.
Okay. It does look. I don't know. Okay, great.
Suspicious. It looks
Okay.
suspicious because of the. Hold on. When you shoot at something, the wind goes outwards. Like the wind blows away from the bullet. Why would the shirt be going towards the bullet?
What? I don't know. But
She's
Dave,
talking about the movement of the shirt, and I think some people focused in on the necklace as well.
again, though, bro, why wasn't there an exit wound from that high caliber of a weapon?
Well, they said
The person who did the autopsy said that there was no exit wound.
okay. But there was a quote at some point where they said something along the lines of his neck was so strong. And then yesterday morning when we were talking about this, somebody said that was a made up quote and was never said.
His neck was so strong.
That literally was the quote that has been said multiple times here.
Also, why? I wonder if the person that took the what is it, the chip from the camera, like this is a crime scene. After that happens, I'm pretty sure that's tampering with evidence. You're not supposed to take any of that. Like you're supposed to leave everything where it is, or else it's considered like even if you were to move, let's say, like a knife from a stabbing, that's tampering with evidence. So how do you remove a whole what is it called? CD? No, what is it? From the camera.
The SD card.
Yeah, isn't that tampering with evidence?
Yeah.
So that's also a red flag. Like, was the guy who took the SD card, was he charged with tampering with evidence?
Who removed that?
One of the people with him?
Well, Charlie Kirk?
Yeah. Dave posted the video. They like showed everything. The guy took the camera from the behind, and the camera was behind him too. So that would have shown a little bit more of a different point of view, but that's not been made like public because they took it.
That's, I don't know what to say about that.
There was just so many weird things that happened.
Yeah, I agree.
One was the guy's reaction that his number one priority seemed to get the camera and take out the SD card. Another weird thing was the broken glass allegedly in the car. Another weird thing is how they paved over where he was shot within 4 days. The car was allegedly sold within like 75 days. So there's just like a lot of weird shit that it's just not normal.
He definitely was set up. I think he was set up. I think multiple players were involved, but it's definitely fishy. Like it's extremely fishy. That like that's your imagine thinking like, oh my goodness, this person that is like a high profile person just got shot. Let me grab the camera behind him and take the SD card out. Like
I bet
that
you
wouldn't
10 to
be
1. I bet you
that
10
would
to 1 you guys are going to sit up there and say that that lady is out of her mind still.
Who?
Candace Owens. Bro, she has a whole conspiracy theory behind this man's death, bro.
I also sent you the messages that Dave on your Telegram. I sent you the message that was between him and another person, and that was confirmed by TSA or not TSA, my bad, TPSA. Like they confirmed that was a real text message, and it was hold on. Just go to your Telegram. I sent it to you.
I don't know where my other phone is. I don't even know where it's. Oh, here we go. Okay. Go ahead, Trump.
I was just going to say they took that man out because they knew he was going to be the next president, bro. And they knew they couldn't stop his wave. So they were like, he got to go. Because there's no Democratic. I don't think, I know for sure that they didn't have nobody to run against that man who would actually have a chance at winning, bro. I'm sorry. That's just my theory about it. He was going to run for president, bro, after Trump's term. And they had to get him out the way because he was so damn powerful, dog. Think about it. He started,
Who's they?
The powers that be. The same people that don't like Trump. The 1%ers. The shadow government that Trump talked about.
So the IRGC? Because everybody tells me that the IRGC tried to take out Trump 4 times.
Well, no, the CIA came out and stated that.
So
the CIA
I'm sorry, the CIA killed Charlie?
No, the CIA came out stating that the IRGC had put multiple hits on Trump and government officials.
But he wasn't a government official, though. He was like
who put the fucking who fucking is responsible for the exploding microphone?
Now that is wild. I don't know nothing about that.
Okay, so who killed him?
Bro, some people say Israel was behind it. Some people say that our government was behind it. I mean, that's the $1 million question, bro.
I would also say that I could believe the lefties, like the wackos, were behind it because he was very pro-Christian and he was very much against a lot of the shit that's happening in America. And it was like emboldening the conservatives to be like louder and outspoken against all of the shit that's going on, like the trans kids. So no, I'm just saying that's also another thing.
Yeah, I think that's. I mean, that's what they told us, but
no, he literally went from campus to campus arguing against these things. Like a lot of people hated him because he spoke about Islam, he spoke about the LGBT movement, he spoke about America becoming like degenerate. He held the black community accountable, immigrants.
We all know what he spoke about. I just don't believe that was the reason why he was murdered. I'm sorry.
No, I'm just saying it's one of the possibilities.
Jackie, just hold on 1 second, please. I'm looking at the last messages you sent, and it's a text conversation. They were confirmed by Turning Point. They were these leaked before Charlie Kirk died, or they were. Go ahead.
I think it was released before. I'm not 100% sure.
Okay, but it was confirmed by Turning Point that Charlie Kirk was saying lost another huge Jewish donor, 2 million a year, because we won't, meaning Turning Point USA, cancel Tucker. I'm thinking of inviting Candace.
Yeah.
Yep.
So he was
As
really good friends with Candace,
no,
and that's
I know.
yeah, and
Yeah,
that's one of the things that like
they
they
actually
didn't
got
like.
falling out.
Well,
Right.
I mean, give or take, but also with the whole, they really wanted to control who he like spoke to, kind of like how you saw with the whole Megyn Kelly and Vance shit. Like there are certain people they don't want platformed, so that's why he had a lot of people pooling their support.
But did you see that video, Dave, with him arguing with the group of Jewish men by the elevator?
Who, Charlie Kirk?
Yes.
No.
You never seen that video? Well, yeah, there's
Never
a video
once.
out there. Yeah, there's a video.
What were
out
they
there.
arguing about?
I will send it to you, but it was like it was being recorded in a sense of like it shouldn't have been being recorded. Like they were being very sneaky as they were recording it. Truth Teller said he's seen it, but there's a video. I could be wrong, but a day prior to him going to Utah, or it might have been a few days prior to him going to Utah, he had an argument with a group of Jews by an elevator in a building. And then I don't know, bro. Like you said, there's just a lot going on with this case, bro. And the fact that that homeboy, who was it that quit?
D-Light said BS. Charlie and Candace haven't spoken in years.
I think I said
That's not. I don't believe that at all.
But they did have a falling out. I just said that. But also, Dave, I also think it's weird too, right? That the dude, did he get fired? Who was in the administration, but he said he wanted to investigate the Charlie Kirk's death, and they told him no.
Who?
Who was that? Does
Joe
anybody?
Kent, I'm guessing?
Joe Kent. Joe Kent. There you go. Yeah, you remember? Did you watch that interview?
No.
Well, yeah, he was stating that he wanted to investigate that, and they told him no. Then, bam, like 24 hours, he got fired.
But also, there is skeptics saying that he was going away from his evangelical like ideology, like the whole "you have to support Israel" thing, because he was very strong on that, and he did like attend an apostolic church and stuff. So a lot of people were also worried about that because like once you move away from the evangelical group, that's the Christian Zionism that I say is heresy.
Do you think my photo will get taken down because it says kill?
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, they're going to report that, Dave.
All right, we'll see. We'll see what happens. So that is the microphone that's alleged to have killed Charlie Kirk. Okay,
how did this happen?
What do you mean?
How did the
what part? Well, he had a microphone on, and it is alleged that it exploded and killed him.
No way, bro. Did the bullet hit it?
No. Trumpavelli, what the theory is that there was never a bullet. The microphone murdered or killed Charlie.
No wonder they're saying there was no exit wound. Wow. See what I'm saying? So I didn't know this, but now it's all making sense, right? Because again, they said there was no exit wound from a high caliber weapon. And now they're saying, from what you're stating, that this is what wow. So do you think this was bro?
It's just hitting you, or
yeah, bro.
You literally just gasped.
No, bro. I'm just thinking about the beepers.
I don't get that.
You don't get the beepers, bro?
Go ahead.
That were blowing up?
Oh, so okay, so you're pointing the finger directly at Israel.
Yo.
Okay, fair enough.
Bro, I don't know, man. It's just, is that not a coincidence, bro?
The
microphone blow up, the blowing up beepers. Come on, bro. Let's put 2 and 2 together, bro.
Okay, so if there was no bullet and it was a microphone, does the blame immediately in your mind go to Israel?
Yes.
Like I said, bro. Like I said, a day before he went to Utah, he had an argument with some Jewish people in the building, bro.
Logic, you said yes and then dropped. All right, good job. You did a good job.
So I looked up the what is it? The bullet fracture or fragments, and
He
it's
was
saying that
cockeyed. He was cockeyed by bitch, nigger, 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 nigger.
All right, good job, Logic. I'm glad you did that, bro.
Yeah.
yeah,
Go ahead, Jackie.
but the fragments, so it's not matching the rifle. So it is like in the news that the bullet isn't what would have been shot from the rifle that was used. So once again, if there was a bullet and it's not matching the rifle, then that one dude is probably gonna get off. But to me, it's weird because they won't release the autopsy. Like that's just weird to me.
That I'm guessing would be up to Erica, correct? Or am I wrong there?
No, you're not wrong.
Okay. And I just think either somebody said yesterday morning that this trial is supposed to start very soon.
Yes.
Maybe when? On Monday? I think somebody said.
So Monday, yeah.
And I will say that, like, has a jury been selected already?
I'm not sure. Let me find out.
Okay. But either way, this is going to really amplify a lot of bullshit in this country, that all the conspiracy theories are going to come out. And if this guy is found not guilty or there's a mistrial, then all eyes turn to Israel, whether you like it or not. And then even if Desiree was here yesterday saying, look, it's already rigged. The judge is in on it. That guy's going to jail for life. So I don't know.
Dave, I sent you one that I had, and I like screen recorded it, and I kept playing it and watching it. I didn't send you the one I had because I lost it.
Okay, you sent it to me on Telegram?
Yes. Will you look at that?
Okay, no, I'll look at it. Village, what do you got, Village?
What's your problem?
Okay,
Hey,
hold on one second. Hold on one second. I think he's from Nigeria, but he married a Jewish woman. Now he's, I think, making love to Bibi. Go ahead, Dennis. What do you got?
Yeah, I said, what's your problem? What do you want, bro?
What do I want from you? Nothing.
No, what do you want from the Jewish people? What's your goal? What's your aim? What's your objective?
What I want from the Jewish
people? How much
people?
are they paying you, bro?
Who's paying me?
Yes, they are paying you. The Islamic people are paying you. How much are they paying you?
I'll be honest. Me questioning how somebody that's important to my political party was killed, I think that makes a lot of sense, right? What doesn't make sense is somebody from a shithole country dick riding Bibi in Israel. That's what doesn't make sense.
Okay.
So how much? I think the question should be, who the fuck is paying you?
No, who the fuck is paying you? Because how can you live in a Western country and you are deriding Islamic people? You know, they when they see.
Wait, how am I dick riding them?
Yeah, because you are supporting them.
Because what? Like what?
You know your political figure was unalived by the Islamic people. You know it. You know it.
By the Islamic people?
Yeah, by maybe somebody from Iran.
How?
Was unalived
what proof
by Iran.
Do you have of that?
You know that?
How? How do we know that?
What do you mean, how? Are you crazy? Charlie Kirk was a friend of Israel, was a friend of the Jewish people. And
right, but no, wait, hold on, Dennis, hold on one second. Calm down. I don't actually. No, I'm not really. I don't listen to many like podcasts or YouTube. Yeah, I don't even know what the fuck you're saying, but
yeah, you don't know the fuck because you know nothing, zero.
Okay, makes sense.
This nigga about to do voodoo on you.
Fucking.
The video, the one I have, it looks a little different. I'm gonna screen record it. That way we can see the replays.
Okay. Goy Slop, what do you have, Goy Slop? Goy Slop, do you know you're up here? All right, very good.
No jury has been selected yet. And
okay, so that starts Monday.
Also, before people losing their shit, so it proved inconclusive, which could be that the bullet is not from the rifle, or they just can't tell if it is. Which it's very hard to believe that, because I've seen like numerous like shooting ranges where it's gone through metal and the bullet was intact. So for me to believe that it went through a human being's neck, which is like tissue, muscle, and stuff, which is nothing compared to the rifle that was used, I don't know. To me, it just doesn't make sense.
Okay, can I just ask a very blunt question? There was one morning when this came up, somebody said that there was a story out there that the bullet did not match the gun. Is that story accurate? Yes or no?
Technically, yes, because the bullet can't be identified whether it is or isn't.
Okay, so okay.
Yeah.
Why can't they identify? It was an older gun. I remember that part of it.
Because the
Go
bullet
ahead.
was so fucked up that they couldn't identify where it came from. Like, they couldn't tell. So to me, I just don't believe it.
Okay, but that makes the job the job for the defense much easier. That if they're allowed to use that in court and say, look, they can't even prove that the gun, that the bullet matches the gun. That's you could get at least one person to have some doubt in regards to it there.
Yeah, you're gonna have multiple people. And for me, it's just specialists would be able, like, there have been more complicated cases where it's been able to be found, but I think it's just cover up.
Okay, cover up for
what actually is going on. I think they're just putting out what they think is going to appease the media. But for me, to me, there's a gun owner.
Okay, how did Charlie die? Microphone or bullet?
From the
Hey,
video
why do you
that
keep asking that if they're saying it
Well,
as an answer?
wait, I'm sorry, Trumpavelli. I'm not talking to you.
Okay.
Jackie, can you answer me directly? Okay, Jackie want a coffee cup. Go ahead, Luna.
I sent Jackie the screen recording. It doesn't make sense because the way the bullet went through the opposite of where the microphone was. And Jackie, will you check out your WhatsApp?
Yeah, I did. So it would be harder for at the angle of where Tyler was, it would have hit the other side of his neck. But if there's a microphone and it explodes, that would be it's closer and it could have ricocheted to the right. So I know it looks like it, but it could be
You
either
see what I'm saying? It's like totally the opposite side of where he got shot. Dave, I send it to you too, so
Okay.
it's easier for you to see.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, it doesn't make sense that it's on that side. It would have been on the other side.
All right. And just so you know, if you follow me on Twitter, Yo Baby Daddy 2B, it is the last video that I retweeted. It is not the pin tweet. It is the first retweet. The video that made me really pause and think what the fuck really happened. Thank you so much. What, go ahead?
Julian, don't come up here talking about Charlie Kirk, bro.
Julian is not connecting, so he could try again if he wants. So yeah,
Where did you say this was on your Twitter, Dave?
correct.
Oh.
I don't know. And what I was my thought process was, can we at the very least just acknowledge there's a whole bunch of weird shit that happened in regards to this shooting. And I feel that. Go ahead, Jackie.
I was gonna say, if it is a mic, one thing that I'm wondering, how did they get the okay? I don't know the internal frame of the mic, but if it did explode, why it would make sense that the shirt goes forward, right? The gust of air is coming from inwards. The shirt goes forward and up, like it blows up, and then it like ricochets into his neck. But my thing is, why wasn't there any anything hitting his shirt, like the where the microphone is, you know what I'm saying? Like any residue, any smoke, anything. But that would have been like afterwards if we saw, because it's kind of further. But the fact that they got rid of the shirt, because I could believe also it is, once again, I'm not 100%, but I could believe it is a bullet, just because if something explodes in your shirt and he's wearing a white shirt, you would see residue where the microphone was, where it blew. But they don't have the shirt.
Okay, so what is your answer? I'm looking for just flat out answers. What killed Charlie?
To me, I think personally, I don't think if it was a bullet, it wasn't Tyler, because the angle isn't right.
Bro, you know what's crazy, Dave?
Go ahead.
This dude has 4 lawyers, bro.
Okay. That's not really answering my question. I don't think this is very productive so far. I just don't get it. I don't get it at all. What does that say? IDF, what do you got, bro?
Yeah, I want you guys to look up PETN. That's what they use in those pages attacks. I don't know if you guys remember that. I believe it was like last year. And look up the exact thing that unalived Charlie Kirk. I mean, let's be honest, man. That dude, that Tyler guy, did not unalive Charlie Kirk. But just do your research right now. PETN.
But then, okay, let's say it's not Tyler. Then what's the plan come the court case? It's one thing that you could accuse anybody of anything, but you're going to have to get a full jury to find him guilty.
I mean, even if they find him guilty, right? Let's just say even if they find him guilty, we know it's not him. We know it's not him.
Okay.
Because what they use, the 30 by 06 round, his whole neck would have just literally came off, and surprisingly, the back of his neck, like, you know, the bone stopped it. Come on, man.
Well, it would have come clean out the other side. Like it might have been so, like, you know, strong that it would have gone straight through, but there should be an exit wound.
All right, Julian. Julian, what do you got?
Yeah, let me know. I mean, I should be in a good area. I'm on a little bit of a road trip, but I'm listening to you guys, and it's just baffling to me. And by the way, I believe it's conspiracy. I'm along with you guys, but it's baffling to me that if I would have said this 6 months ago, you say, "Oh, there goes Julian, conspiracy theory."
Well,
I didn't even touch the chart.
Sure. Can I let me respond to that, because there were people that came up here and said that bullshit, and I did brush it off. However, whenever I saw a video yesterday, I honestly think it was the microphone. Okay, now, am I saying that BB had a hit out on him? No, I'm not. I can't say that now. However,
no, what I'm saying to you is you didn't even, that was such a big event, and you didn't even really look into it. Like, I really looked into it, but I wasn't going to bring it up because of the ridicule that it would have happened at that time. I just don't have time for it. Okay, but now you're seeing, and remember, we're living during a time unlike any other time in history. We have social media. Everybody has cell phones, so the information, this is not like JFK and them other situations. This is a unique time we're living in. So you're seeing what's happening in the world. You know that guy is innocent. So now if that guy is innocent, that means there's a conspiracy. And if there's a conspiracy...
Well, that's why I was just telling Dave, bro. I was just reading, bro, and this dude got some powerful lawyers, bro. Like, and they're already asking.
And he's going to be, listen, don't be shocked if he gets us, unalive. He's going to be found guilty.
They're already asking a judge to suppress some evidence. Like,
wait, did anyone else, because I was watching someone go over this on a video, someone was mentioning that there was evidence from Tyler saying that like he's not doing this for BB or something. I want to see if anyone else heard that.
Wait, say that again.
Like in his what is it when they like write something or like the
memoir?
Manifesto. Yeah, like there was something about like Israel and BB in there specifically. Like Tyler, I'm gonna look into it, but I was wondering if anyone else had heard that.
Oh,
hey, just look at the comments. Hey, guys, look at the comments that I'm putting. I want you guys to search that up. what that is.
Well,
Okay, okay. So
okay.
and what? Wait, hold on, Julian. So if we search that up, what is that? That is
So
stuff
pretty,
that.
so
Go ahead.
yeah, so that pretty much is a substance that they use for the device to kaboom. You know, like in pagers or even microphone. You can have it in a microphone as well too.
But you would
Right.
have, once
Hold
again,
on.
you would have
Hold on.
residue.
Hold on, please. Hold on 1 second. But was any of whatever that those two words was that found at the scene at all?
I mean, they're not going to expose that. That's the problem. They want to censor the truth more than anything, especially with Charlie Kirk.
Okay,
They're not
so
going to expose that.
hey, what's up, man? I didn't realize that was you, man. It's good to see you.
You too, brother. Oh, on top of that, you guys remember they also put they covered the floor with concrete as well too. So that's kind of suspicious.
I agree there.
Yeah,
It
it was
it,
very
it
very
looks
suspicious.
if
Okay, so
okay.
go ahead, Julian.
Let's be reason. Let's use reason because this is a mystery, a murder mystery. Okay, but let's be real. Let's look at reason. I think if I'm trying to take out Charlie Kirk and I have everything at my disposal, that's too risky right there. I would have used a sniper. I lean to believe it was a sniper, just not the sniper that they say it was.
Okay, so you're against the microphone exploding
I'm
theory.
against that. I'm against because look, I'm not saying it's not possible, but if I'm trying to pull off a hit, right, there can be no mistakes. And if you look behind Mr. Kirk, there were what looked to be spotters. You see what I'm saying? Signaling when to take the shot. So I think the whole
I
microphone
did hear
thing
that too. His
explosion.
bodyguards.
Yeah, if you really like, I've really looked into it. I just never talked about it. But I'll jump out on a limb and give the next prediction here. The Christian right, when they find out who is behind this, and I have a deep feeling they will. This is a different day and age. When they find out that it was Izzy, on top of all the other stuff that Izzy is being exposed to doing in the United States government, and they're talking about October the 7th, what might have happened, and they're starting to re-talk about 9/11, that is going to create what I call the civil war within the United States. It's already going on. It's going on. Who really controls the United States?
But that's dumb. That's dumb.
No,
Well, why would
what do you
there be
mean
a
it's dumb?
let's have some fun. Let's just say the Christians do turn on the Jewish people here in America.
Mhm.
There's not that many of them.
This is why they hope, bro. This is why they hope to pull in immigrants into this country. They feel they can pay off anybody. Look at the president of
Oh my
Mexico.
God.
The president of Mexico is one of them. Who do you think is bringing all this fentanyl in here, man? These people cannot be trusted. They will stab you in the back. And I'm gonna say this to you, Dave. I don't know all the stabbing of the back, your back that they did to you personally, but I just heard a little bit of it. So you know that personally that these bastards can't be trusted, bro. You don't think that they're part of that fentanyl thing coming through the
But
borders of
I'm not
Mexico?
worried about me, right? Like I think BB has stabbed Trump in the back. That's what I'm more worried about. Who gives
Can
a
I get
fuck
the
about
big screen,
TikTok?
This
brother
is
Dave?
wait. This is this entire look, not the entire country, but the
Hold on.
overwhelming
Let me
majority
read
of
this
them
real
feel they're
quick.
Hold on, let him
superior to
finish.
us.
All right.
They feel that they are superior to the rest of the goyim, and they secretly laugh behind your back, bro. They're the best to ever do it, to be
Luna
honest
is
with you.
saying, "Shut up, Julian, with your crazy conspiracy theories."
Okay, well, guess what? Tucker Carlson, Candace Owens has been on this from day one. She's been on their neck. This is
Okay.
a real thing going on in the world right now.
All right. Good. Trumpavelli, what is this?
So this is what that boy Kent was stating during that interview I was just telling you about. He said, when one of President Trump's closest advisors, who was vocally advocating for us to not go to war with Iran and for us to rethink at least our
Yes.
relationship with the Israelis, and then he's suddenly publicly assassinated, and
Yes,
we
I
are not
remember that.
allowed to ask
Is
any
he
questions
that
about that?
important for? Wait, is he? You think he's that important for him to get assassinated? Like seriously,
Yes.
are you guys losing your
Yes.
freaking
He's
mind?
important.
No,
Yes.
it's not.
Yes.
Listen,
Okay.
listen.
No,
What?
If he
hold
was
on,
alive, if he was
What are you
alive,
talking about?
hold on, stop, please.
Crazy.
Luna, why was he seen as very powerful?
was not that
Sounds
powerful.
ludicrous.
No, hold on.
It's
Just
not.
once again, we
I
could disagree. Okay, it's no big deal. But go ahead, Luna. Why would somebody say?
If he was
Go ahead.
alive, if you think if he was alive and he would have said what he said about not going into war with Iran, Trump would have listened to him? Are you guys serious right now?
Yeah, I don't think that. I mean that.
No,
That's
it's
not
not
really
that.
the argument. Yeah,
He was
exactly.
very
No,
influential.
he was
for his
listen. He
age.
was being groomed to be the new Republican conservative superstar.
That's fine.
Conservatives don't have anybody to follow up with Donald Trump. He was being groomed for that. Wouldn't you agree, Dave?
Sure. I mean, listen, he was one of the most powerful voices, if not the most powerful, besides Trump, of course, when it comes to talking about Republican policies and values.
Bro, he was
There's
bigger
no
than
doubt
Trump,
about
bro.
that.
He was the
He
next
was
star,
bigger
bro.
than Trump.
If we're
He was
talking
not.
about Tucker Carlson,
Wait. Hold on one second. Please don't say he was bigger than Trump.
Oh, most definitely, dog.
Okay.
no.
Listen,
Wait,
listen,
wait,
Dave.
hold on
Dave.
one second. Trumpavelli. Just
Yeah.
because he got a few thousand college kids, and granted, he could go anywhere in the country, get a few thousand college kids to show up. Trump gets, he could get 50,000 in a blue city like New York. He could get. Come on, please don't.
Okay,
do
but
he's
that.
the most popular. He's the most popular president.
Hold on, bro.
Go ahead.
You mean to tell me, right, that if Donald Trump or Charlie Kirk and Donald Trump were both running in a presidential election, you
Trump
think
would
Trump
win.
would win that?
Yes.
No,
Yes,
absolutely not.
before the war, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, and the
Before
reason
war,
why I'm
absolutely.
confident in saying that, I think Charlie Kirk could get more general election votes. You have to understand that the Republican base right now, when it would come to a primary, it wouldn't even be close. All Trump has to do is put out one tweet bashing, put a name in there, Marjorie Taylor Greene, Thomas Massey, Cassidy in Louisiana, and they're done. One tweet. Okay, so even if Charlie Kirk is popular, okay, which he was, there's no doubt about that. I'm not taking that away from him. Trump has to put out one tweet, and millions of people turn on him instantly.
No,
To be fair,
that's very true.
kind of like Tucker.
He's right.
No, that's
He's
very
right,
true.
too.
That's what happened with Massey.
But
I
he
just
wasn't.
don't think-
He wasn't coming to oppose Trump. He was
But
coming in the
here's the
line
thing,
of Trump.
though. Here's the thing, though, Dave. Charlie Kirk wasn't like none of these people, bro.
I'm not saying I
He
agree
really
that.
stuck to his values, right?
Sure.
There was no switching up with Charlie. Like, he was 10 toes down and obviously willing to die for what he believed in. And I don't know, man. It would have been interesting to see. That's
No,
for sure.
you're
But he
judging
would have
Trump by
lost
what's happened.
popularity.
You're judging Trump by what's happened since this war.
Okay,
But
hold
no.
on one second. I just want to say this, that yesterday, whenever this came up, there was a point where a whole bunch of people were spamming in the chat, Charlie never criticized Israel, which was another lie. Okay?
Yep.
And then whenever we hold on one second, please. Then whenever we played the video, all of a sudden, all those people disappeared for the rest of the morning.
Of course. That's what they do.
So I don't know what to tell you. So whenever you say, well, there's no way anybody in the state of Israel would be upset with Charlie, this is reality, whether you like it or not. Charlie Kirk criticized Israel more in the last few months that he was alive than he did in the previous decade, publicly. And that's a problem.
The fact
Did you
that
guys
this
see
So
the
man
would you
video
told
of
agree?
us,
eyebrows?
Okay, so would you agree?
the fact that he told us not
Okay.
to go to war
Hold
with
on, we're all
Iran,
talking.
Dave, says a lot, bro.
Okay,
Okay.
so we're being detectives here. Okay, so this conspiracy to unalive Charlie Kirk, who would
Wait,
have
hold on
benefited?
one second. D-Light, I just want to point out just another dumb comment. So the fuck what? He criticized Israel. Do you see how even Israelis on this app respond whenever you criticize Israel? Like, you're
I'm
proving the
telling you
point
that's in
for
them.
me.
I'm
Alright,
telling
go.
you that is in them, bro. That's her feeling guilty, really. But okay, so let's look at it. Who would have benefited? First of all, who could have pulled this off? Who would have had the money to pull it off, and who would have benefited the most from him not being here? Come on, D-Light. That
One
would be
person.
you. That would
Well,
be you, D-Light.
it could also be the left, but also as
Dave,
this.
look at this, bro.
Okay,
So
wait. Why is everybody over talking right now? It's literally everybody, with the exception of this dude in the top right. Jackie, go ahead, make your point.
no, I was just saying, like, even had he, lived and this hadn't happened, he would have lost popularity anyways had he continued to be pro-Israel. So, I mean, if Donald Trump lost popularity and he was a smaller, like it or not, he did have a smaller following than Donald Trump, but it's still big. He still would have lost following as well.
Well,
So
nobody's
these are
as
the
popular
text
as Donald
messages
Trump.
right here. Listen to this. These are the text messages, right? Charlie Kirk stated, just lost another huge Jewish donor, 2 million a year because we won't cancel Tucker. I'm thinking of inviting Candace. Charlie Kirk. Jewish donors play into all the stereotypes. I cannot and will not be bullied like this, leaving me no choice but to leave the pro-Israel cause. Please don't invite Candace. That might feel good short term, but it's not good. I guess that's the opposition or whoever it was. But listen to what the man just stated right here, bro. I didn't even know that he lost 2 million, a 2 million a year contract with
Okay, we've
the
already seen this before, Trump, about
who's we?
like when he first
Who's we?
was
Dave,
assassinated.
did you see this, Dave?
To
He's
be honest, I did.
presenting
I did.
evidence.
It's okay.
He's presenting evidence.
It's no big deal. It's no big deal.
Question.
Go ahead, Luna. Who's your question for?
Anyone
Okay.
that can answer.
Sure.
Okay, so by your logic, whoever that thinks Israel did it or Israel was behind it, how come that Nick Fuentes or whatever his last name is, how come he's not been assassinated then?
He's nowhere near as big
he's
as
not
Charlie.
popular.
Nowhere near.
Bro, come on now. You're
Come
competing.
on,
Nick
You're
now.
Fuentes.
comparing
Luna.
peanuts to an elephant.
Luna, Nick Fuentes isn't as popular as Charlie by any means. You know that, right?
Yeah, they were
Nowhere
grooming Charlie.
near. Nowhere near.
They were
Let
grooming
Luna.
him to be the next Republican superstar. Period.
All right,
We all
let
can
Luna
agree on that.
respond. Luna, the simple answer, it seems, the consensus here is that dude is not as popular or had that big of a future as Charlie did. Your response.
So that's fine. I still don't think that he was that important that would influence Trump.
Yeah, I don't think you understand
to-
the impact he had. Point
Is
blank.
Nick Fuentes
No,
getting
she
$2 million
doesn't.
offered to him by Jewish lobby?
By the
Okay
way, that was
then.
only one.
Against Israel.
Okay
Why-
then.
No,
Okay
but that
then.
was
Well,
only one sponsor. He lost other sponsors.
But that's the one. That's my point. Is that can't be disproven. That's proven because they'll deny everything else.
By the way, for
like,
everyone being like, why couldn't it have been an Islamist? Because they found a Tyler Robinson, not a Muhammad Hijab. Okay, that's why.
And you know
and
what?
then
I want to say something to you, white Christians. You let these people
this
point to
nigga
the
talking
Muslims
much.
and make us the enemies of you when we align more than they do. And another thing, you got we have
Well,
to
I'm going to
remember
be
that
honest.
they
I
have
think
been
the Muslims align with the Jewish people more.
Yeah.
bullshit.
That's
I'm
the
a
way
Muslim.
that.
Yeah, that's
No, that's
I'm a
my
Muslim. What are you
perspective.
talking about? What are you talking
Listen,
about? I'm a Muslim.
I'm talking about characteristics, right? I mean, playing the victim whenever your religious text is put up on the screen. Hold on one second. Do you know how many Muslims flip out whenever Jackie or somebody puts up a hadith? Do you know how many Christian or Jewish
Oh,
people
those are
flip the fuck out whenever parts of their Talmud were put up? Listen, you guys are one and the same, I think. And there's nothing wrong with that, Julian. I think you should embrace it.
I'm speaking from
Embrace
a strictly I'm speaking strictly from a theological standpoint. And when you and I talk, Dave, I speak from an American standpoint. From a theological standpoint, we believe in Jesus, they don't. Okay? We believe Jesus is coming back, they don't. From a theological standpoint, their book says that we're supposed to be their slaves. Their
Sure,
book
maybe
says
the
that,
book,
bro.
maybe the books. If you want to go down that road, that's fine. I have no problem. I'm talking just how both Jews and Muslims act on this app right here on TikTok.
Okay.
Definitely very similar.
Yeah.
Well, a
Also,
lot
they
of
have a
lot of
similar
these Muslims are
theology.
westernized Muslims, bro. And you got to remember this: immigrant Muslims love the Democrat Liberal Party because they're the ones letting their asses over here. I'm not saying all of them. I'm saying the ones that y'all point to that are supposedly committing these T attacks. They are from damn Saudi Arabia, bro. They're not
Okay.
from Iran, for example.
By the way, Hezbollah was very famous. That's a Shia group, strictly from IRGC, you know, and they were very well known for suicide bombs in Lebanon. So miss me with that bullshit. But when it comes to the whole Jews and Muslims,
Thank
guess
you,
what?
Laura.
Both of you guys think we're polytheists, all right? Both Muslims and Jews. You guys both align. Go watch a sheikh and a rabbi have a conversation versus a sheikh, a rabbi, and like a priest have a conversation. You'll definitely see who sides with who real quick.
But see, here you
All
are,
right,
the real
wait.
hypocrite.
Good. You could respond. Go ahead.
Oh,
Right?
I'll land real quick.
Do you
You're the real
Hold on.
hypocrite
Hold on
because
one
I'm a
second,
Muslim.
Luna. Go ahead.
I'm a Muslim and I'm an American and I'm a foundational black American. And you know that my nation of Islam have produced a lot of good things for the United States of America.
Like
And here
what?
you are coming over here comparing me to them. But you
I'm
don't
so
say nothing
confused.
when Trump is shaking hands with
Nothing.
Giuliani.
What
They
did you
produce
wait?
nothing.
What did you produce for America?
I'm saying our
Okay, so
Islam,
nothing.
the nation of
Okay,
Islam,
nothing.
you can't compare us to those other Muslims coming over here that's doing atrocities. We have a 90-year history.
No. Listen, you could say these other Muslims. They don't come over here and whine and bitch and moan like the rest of you, right? They can't. They came over
Who
here.
wants them bitches and moans?
Well, let's start off with
These
Black
people
Americans.
these
Let's
people
start
you're
off
defending
there.
whine and bitch and moan than anybody
Well,
else.
keep in
These
mind.
people
Look,
you
listen.
defending.
I'd much rather have, and I've said this before. The Somalians came over here. They found a hustle,
See,
and they made their money.
see,
Okay, they're
you
not
see that
sitting there
shit?
begging for
See,
reparations.
that's
That's for damn
exactly
sure. So
why.
I
Okay,
appreciate that.
Dave, that's
I
exactly why
appreciate a
your
hustle.
demographic. That's why your demographic, your demographic has been the white power structure of America since it began.
Definitely not
And
struggling.
you gave it up. You gave it up to these little greasy little bagel eating bastards,
How did I give
illegitimate
it up?
children of
What are you
God,
talking about? Give it
because
up?
they're controlling America. And you know what's so sad about
How
it?
are they controlling America?
You want to play
How?
stupid?
Go ahead.
We're sitting here right now discussing the assassination of the guy who was going to likely be the next Republican superstar, who questioned them, who refused to take their damn money, and we're questioning his assassination. You're saying that they don't have the fingerprints on the political structure of America? Is that what you're saying?
Right, Julian. I think
They got us in a damn war right now. Listen, they got us in a war right now that they
Okay, we're
refuse
back
to
to the
stop.
Middle East. Okay, bottom
What
line
do you
is,
mean back to them? It's all connected. Bro.
bottom
That's why
line,
Charlie Kirk is not
bottom line
here.
is, I think you're giving them way too much credit. They do not run this country. Okay, they
Look
run
at your
nothing.
prompt.
Okay, good.
Look at your prompt.
Once again, I'm not even saying Israel did it. I think there's a lot of weird shit in regards to this murder. And Julian, ironically, you're up here saying, you said that you don't think it was a microphone. You said it was a bullet. So you disagree with my prompt, but you're using it to back up your bullshit. That doesn't make sense.
No,
Okay, go ahead.
the basis of your prompt is conspiracy and assassination.
No, Sitting here right now, if a gun was to my head, I would say it was the microphone.
Okay.
Okay, now,
and
who
listen,
did the microphone? I have no clue. Go ahead.
Well, I'm guessing at this point, but I do believe it's going to come out. I just find it a stretch to believe that you only get one shot at that, right? And I still believe the closest way of finishing the job from the point of an assassin is an expert sniper. That's the way they've always done it, and 9 times out of 10 they get their man.
Yeah, Dave, and also, bro.
Wait. I just want to respond one sentence. Then I want to hear from Jackie, then Daniel. But Julian, you could say, yeah, you only get one shot unless you know for a fact that a microphone is going to explode.
That's true.
Okay, so that's
I'm not gonna fight you all the way, but I just believe that's unlikely.
Okay, fair enough, and that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Go ahead, Jackie. Then I'm going to Daniel. Go ahead, Jackie. What is this?
I know, just real quickly, just to show that Hezbollah has used suicide bombers. So I don't know why people are acting like it's brand new. I'm not talking to you. Relax. I'm not everything. You bring it always back to black, Muslim, blah blah blah. We get it.
Okay. I'm sorry. I was reading something. What is this, Jackie? What does this say? Embassy bombings.
No, it's just
Okay.
Hezbollah using suicide bombers and people
Wait,
are
how do we
acting
get
like-
on Hezbollah?
just ignore me. Daniel, go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well, no, why did you wait? I'm confused, but that's fine. Well, go ahead. Why do we bring up Hezbollah?
I'm saying that I watch these particular people manipulate Islam to get America to do certain things in the Middle East. Even in the Democrat Republican back and forth, they love to use racism, the Democrats, and they throw racism at the Gentile, your people, right? And then they point all the atrocities of black people came from you guys, not from them. So they play both sides, bro.
Once again, I think you're giving them way too much credit.
Okay.
And it doesn't make sense why you do it. But that's fine. No big deal. Go ahead, Daniel.
I was going to say that, listen, I only speak for myself, but if insecure, resentful little bitches like Julian wants to give a group of people that cover, less than 1% of the world population, all that credit, I mean, I'll take it. I like it. I think it's flattering.
Shut the fuck up. See, this is what
you and Dave,
one of the biggest differences
right.
is that I don't see. Okay, so when an extremist, quote unquote extremist Jew or extremist Christian, when we get mad, we don't put on vests and blow up churches or markets like the two idiots above me do. So there's one difference.
There was a Jewish suicide bomber. There was one.
Daniel, who are you calling two idiots?
Not you. I believe he's talking to Julian and the guy above Julian. Am I correct, Daniel?
Yeah.
So it's Daniel, it's kind of funny that your pussy ass don't even show your face on TikTok. Let alone, I've told you plenty of times, if you want to act tough, meet me. And you never hit me up.
Okay.
He'll never do that.
No
bro.
one wants to meet
He
you.
will never do that,
threaten
bro.
people on
never do
Bunch
TikTok.
of pussy ass Jews, man.
No.
Dominican converts, relax.
They're so
Okay.
cowardly.
So you guys know each other. Okay, Julian, go ahead.
They're so cowardly, it's sickening. The point is this, and Dave, you are right. America really runs the show. But the point of the matter is, right now, America's got to show it. Right now, white America power structure, you got to show it because you have the numbers. You've done the most work in conquering this goddamn nation, and you let these bastards who don't give a fuck about you, Christians, white Christian right. Tucker Carlson's trying to tell you that. Candace Owens trying to tell you that. And Charlie Kirk was trying to tell you that. So when are you guys going to smash these? When are y'all going to smash these fools?
Hold on one second. D-Light, you're typing, we don't show our faces. What? Dave, how many? What are you talking about? I wasn't even involved in that conversation.
Oh, no, you good.
D-Light, the responses that we're having this morning are mind-blowing. Julian,
D-Light
finish
just
up.
be saying stuff, bro.
Yeah, no. Really, at some point in time, like I said, it's time for the white Christian right and these so-called Zionists who are also white to get down. Everybody else has been fighting. So if they don't run America, then y'all gonna have to show it.
Julian, once
Donald Trump's gonna have to show it.
Julian, they don't run shit.
I know they don't.
Let's just say
they think they do, bro.
Oh, okay, that's fine. I think I'm the best basketball player ever. Okay, I'm really not, right? Like, I'm terrible in reality. Okay, so it just doesn't matter. You're giving.
It does matter when
go ahead.
when they are blatantly defying America in front of the world to the point where the commander in chief has had to publicly reprimand.
Okay, that's
Mr.
Bibi. Trump is handling that. We're not worried about that. Just because Bibi is acting like a moron doesn't mean that Jewish people run this country.
Well,
I just find it
don't
weird.
sit there and
I
act
just
like
find
what
it
I'm
weird.
saying is just so preposterous. Yeah, we're in a war because of them.
I just find
Yeah,
it
there were
weird,
American
bro.
interests involved, but
This
we didn't
nigga
have
don't
to do
ever
it right
shut
then.
the fuck up.
Okay,
Damn.
all right. Go, Trumpavelli. What do you got?
I just find it weird, bro. That
what?
Granted, so when you sit up there and say they don't run our country, I would have to argue with that because again, I
go
just find
ahead.
it weird that they're getting laws passed to specifically protect them, like that law that I brought up about Florida passing.
Sure.
But yet, as Christians, we don't have no laws to protect us.
Sure. Let
Are
me
there laws protecting black
let
people?
me just
What the fuck do you
respond.
mean, black people? You
Hold on.
dumb
Let me
motherfucker?
respond. Okay. Number
Why
one,
can't-
wait. I'm talking. I said
Sorry.
earlier that those that practice Islam and the Jewish people, they're very similar in a lot of ways. I think Jewish Americans and Black Americans also very similar. Why? Both groups love to play victim, but at times act like they're the supreme race or supreme group of people. It makes zero sense to me.
Black people do that. We act like
Yeah,
we're supreme.
you do that. You do that. What are you
Oh,
talking about?
listen, I'm the minority of black people. I'm not the masses.
You guys think you're so supreme that you can
No, we
make
don't.
up something completely new, like foundational Black American. Why did you make it up? I don't
Well,
know.
I didn't make that up. The
Hold on. No,
no,
what's his name? Tyreek, Nelreek, whatever the fuck his name is. He
uh-huh,
got bored one day and said, "How could I scam dumb Black
uh-huh.
people out of money?" And that's
Oh,
what
you think
Tyreek
that was
did.
a scam?
And then you latched on. Oh, okay. Prove me wrong.
No, I can prove you wrong. 14th
Oh,
Amendment.
okay.
14th
Okay.
Amendment.
Nope, no,
The
that doesn't
14th
do it.
Amendment that
If
the
you
Supreme
nope,
Court.
nope. Bullshit, Julian, and you know it. Because whenever I ask you the question, how can you go in front of a judge and
Yeah, I
prove
was
that
just
you're
about
a
to say that.
foundational Black American? Okay, Tyreek couldn't even answer that for me.
Of course, we answer the same. You know what's so crazy?
No.
You know what's so crazy?
No. Let me tell you why it's a bunch of bullshit. B Love came here, and you never mentioned foundational Black American until you heard it from B Love. And you know what B Love said to me for years now? He said, "You need to find me a place that's reliable for a DNA test." He said that for years. Then when I went over there and spoke to Tyreek, he says, "You don't even get a DNA test." So
Right.
your whole group doesn't even know what the answers are. Go ahead.
Okay, so are you implying that foundational Black Americans don't exist? That there's not a specific ethnic group in the United States that's different than Black people all over the world?
I'm saying flat out, yes, it is a bunch of bullshit. It's kind of like
Okay,
Juneteenth,
so who are
right?
the
It's
people? Who are
the
the people that
equivalent of
America?
Juneteenth. Nobody gives a
Okay, so
fuck about Juneteenth.
who are
And
the people
it's just
that?
like a bone the Democrats threw Black people. That's
Yeah,
reality.
it's a
Okay,
bribe.
so
It's a
who are the
bribe.
people? Who are the
Okay.
people that the United
Go
States
ahead.
had a civil war over? Who are those people?
I'm sorry. That you're saying that what defines a foundational Black American?
No,
That
no, no, no,
you're
no, no, no,
you
no.
no
What do
no
you
no
call
no.
those people? What do you call those people?
Go ahead,
Pages
tell me,
up right
Julian.
there.
No, I'm asking you. You're saying you,
Doesn't
what
matter.
do you?
Julian, get to the point where I can say, oh, yeah, that makes sense. You are a foundational Black American.
Right.
Yeah, go ahead.
Foundational.
Yeah.
This is also a description. That means at the base, at the building of the United States. Who are
Okay,
those
okay.
people? Who are those people that Charlie Kirk was always talking about, and people like you?
All
Oh,
right,
you
so we're
know, the
deflecting to
Somalis
Charlie
come
now.
over here, and the immigrants come over here. You delineate. You know that we're
Wait,
different people.
why? Of course, you are different than the Somalis. Yeah,
Okay,
nobody's
that's all
fighting
we're
you on
saying.
that.
That's all we're saying.
But I'm
We're a
different than
different
the
ethnic group.
Somalis. I'm different. What? So
We
what does
are a
that mean?
different ethnic. Like you're Irish. You're a different ethnic
Very
group
good.
of white.
And you,
Okay.
right? And you're a Black American. Okay,
Right.
stop with the foundational Black American.
No,
Why
no,
you?
no. That's
Okay.
okay. So if you're gonna say it, oh, you don't like. You know why you don't like that? You know what? Because
Go
that
ahead.
holds a mirror up in your face.
How?
See, Donald Trump said, "These people, you built America. The Trump you love so much."
Trump said that
Yeah.
once on Martin Luther King
No, he
Day.
said it. He said it a couple
Ooh,
of times.
I
But
dare
but
you.
here's the
Pull up
point.
2 different
Here's
quotes.
the point. Who did Abraham Lincoln free? The Somalis, the Haitians,
Well,
Jamaicans?
they weren't
Who?
here. They weren't here.
That's my whole point.
Okay, but
That's my whole point.
oh, okay, great. So
That's
you
what
guys
birthright
got
citizenship is
okay.
about.
You got freed. Yay!
No,
However,
it's not
that
about getting
okay.
freed. It's we are a
Okay.
different ethnicity than the ones who
Okay.
come here voluntarily
Right, but
to suck
you
from America.
came over here just like my ancestors came over here from
Yeah,
Ireland. Your
right.
ancestors came here from Africa, right? You
No,
said your
some were
DNA
already
test
here.
said lies.
Some are already here.
Right. Okay. Just like Jesus was black. Okay. I mean,
Oh, you're deflecting.
I don't know.
Alert, alert, crack a deflection tactic.
No, no, no,
Alert,
no.
alert.
It's whatever makes you feel better.
No, America
okay.
went to war over us. You can't get past that. 13th Amendment, us.
What do you mean I can't get
14th
past
Amendment,
that? I'm
us.
not pushing back on that.
That's in law. Okay, then. So what are you talking about, bro?
Okay.
It wasn't. That wasn't meant for Somali anchor babies.
But why
That
is
was meant
it?
for us.
Why is it every time I ask you if you had to go in front of a judge and present evidence on why you're a foundational Black American, you
Right.
always deflect to like the
I
Irish and
answer
the
every
Somalis.
single time. Every single time I
Okay,
answer.
go ahead, do it again.
And there's a multitude of answers. But we
Okay.
can start with DNA. Yeah,
Okay.
there's bodies exhumed. We can do all of that. But
Okay, so
also,
do you have DNA?
also,
Wait, I'm sorry. Do you have DNA tests proving anything?
of course, me personally, yes, of course.
But why did Tyreek, the founder of it, when I went and spoke to him? Now,
The
granted, I
founder.
lied and the founder, whatever the fuck
He's
he
not
is,
the
he's a
founder,
fucking
bro.
moron. Oh, okay, he's a
He's
fucking
a
moron.
guy. Listen, he's a
Okay,
guy.
but why? I'm sorry. He's the one that said DNA is not going to do it. But that's your go-to
No,
answer so
DNA,
far.
DNA does do
DNA,
it to
DNA,
us.
DNA. Go ahead.
Yeah, DNA. First of all, DNA is a recent understanding over the past 30 years. Okay, that's number one. Number
But yet
two,
we have
besides,
DNA tests from hundreds of years. Okay, go ahead. You're doing
yes,
good.
yes, but
You
not just
really think you're
DNA.
making sense?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely. There's
Okay,
records
great.
to all this. Listen, there's records to all of this. Marriage records, census records, birth certificates. There's records to all of this. But the fact of the matter is, you want to act like the black people that America went to war with itself over, the Civil War, are just
Okay,
some
so we're
old
back to the
generic
Civil War.
Africans. We're
We
not
still
generic
have not
Africans.
answered the question. How would what evidence would you provide a
I
judge?
just told you. I just told you.
You said a DNA test. What else?
DNA
That's not going to
tests,
cut it.
birth certificates, marriage certificates, census records.
You have all of that dating
Yes.
back to the 1880s or
Further.
1860s, whenever the fuck it was. Further, you're
Further.
lying. You're
Further,
a
about 200
liar.
years. About 200 years.
And how did you get them?
But you're okay. But you're asking
Watch
about
this.
me
Watch this.
personally.
Watch this. Yeah.
You're asking about me personally, right?
Yeah. I'm
So are
asking about
you saying
personally.
that? Well, you can say you don't believe me personally, but who are
Do
these
you
people
personally
that
have them?
America went to war with?
All
Who
right,
did
so
America
this
go
is
to
not
war with?
this is not going anywhere. It is
Okay.
very obvious that you don't even believe you're a foundational Black American. Why? Because you
Well,
cannot prove it.
well, one
But you
thing,
have no problem,
and listen,
bullshitting.
one
Go
thing
ahead.
we know about you, you definitely weren't here. Your people didn't build shit. Your people owned
Sure.
slaves. So why
Correct.
would you have any kind of merit?
Correct.
You don't even know. You don't even know where
My
you're from.
ancestors owned your ancestors, no
Uh huh.
doubt.
And
Okay,
your
but
ancestors thought the world was
okay.
flat 500 years ago.
No problem
You're
from the
recent
Caucasus
people.
Mountains. Okay, no
Yeah, we're
problem.
just teaching
I'm
you how.
not
You're just
I'm
now.
not fighting you on any of that. Okay, all I'm fighting you on is the bullshit theory of this foundational Black American. That's all. That's all I'm pushing back on. And your response is, well, Dave, your ancestors had slaves. Okay,
No,
guilty.
my
Go ahead.
my response is not that. My response is there are a people that has been here in America, black people, from the very beginning. And if you think I'm one of those people or not, is beside the point. The point is those people exist, and they are referred to today as foundational Black Americans. Not Haitian, not Jamaican, not some generic African. No, but I understand your motive. You've always wanted us not to know who we are or have a self-identity.
I
But we're the
don't give
people
a
that gave
fuck.
America its soft
I don't
culture.
give a flying fuck
We
what you
gave
guys
America its
do.
soft
Just
culture.
don't make up your own term. It's a bunch of bullshit. That's all. And you prove it every time this conversation comes up. You prove it is just that bullshit. No way around it.
Uh-huh. Okay, we're the people that the 14th Amendment is about. Okay, how about that? 14th Amendment. Just call us 14th Amendment. How about you like that
No,
name?
no problem.
14th
But
Amendment.
I'm
That's
not
us.
pushing back on any of that. Daniel, what else did you come off for?
I don't know. It was like 15 minutes ago, but
Okay,
I did
no
want to
problem.
say, I don't see that. I don't know. I just don't see what you're saying about how Jews and Muslims are alike, and then Jews and Black people are alike. I don't see it. I
Would you
see.
like an explanation? Or no?
No, I have.
no, go
I mean, I'm pretty sure I know what you're gonna say, but listen, that's not the way I grew up. Is that Jews just stick to themselves? Nobody thinks that they're superior to anybody else. We just stick to ourselves. We don't bother
Bro,
anybody.
that's
That's
not
just
true, bro. They put up that
okay.
backdrop again.
All right. Well, I'm just letting you know. That's just. I've never heard any Jewish person
You can only
insult
speak for
anybody else
yourself,
or think
bro.
that they're better than anybody else.
You can only
Honestly.
speak for yourself, bro.
Yeah, but still, I mean, I've grown up around a lot of Jewish people, a lot of
Okay,
different Jewish
well,
families.
Dave, on that backdrop that you usually have, did it not say that they believe that we're dogs or something like that, and they're superior or something like that, something along the lines of that?
That
Yeah,
we
but
are beasts and they are humans. I
There
think
you
yeah,
that's
but
what.
go.
dude, even if I heard one Jewish person say that before, then maybe it would make a little sense to me where people are coming from when they think that. But I've never even heard one ever say that in real life. Not one. If I'm lying, may I wake up blind tomorrow. I swear, I've never heard one. Not a single Jewish person ever
There
say
are
that.
things in their books that is taken out of context, guys. Like it's just the same as like how with
Tell me how
Muslims
it's taken out of
hadiths.
context.
Because okay, the way you translate things and the way you interpret things, you have to like read the verses before, read the verses after. This is what I always
I'm so
fought with
sorry. I'm
that.
so sorry. I had Rabbi Rock come up here and explain the whole 2800 slaves thing. And you know
Right,
what we
and
learned? Wait,
you
hold
know
on one
what?
second. Just to teach everybody from Rock, Rabbi Rock said that every Jewish person gets 2,800 slaves. And if you're a Jewish person that ends up being a slave, after 7 years, you're encouraged to leave. All right? If you're a goy, you can't even leave. That's from Rabbi Rock. Your thoughts, Luna? Is that me mistranslating it or taking it out of context or quoting Rabbi Rock?
So this whole thing about slaves 7 years is when they work on a farm, like they live there, they work there, and in every like 7 years they get to choose to leave or not. That's like in their textbook from
Oh
before.
my God.
But it's no, listen. This is not something that they would implement now. You guys are just it's not the same thing.
But first of all, it's in the afterlife, I believe, right? So, of
No,
course.
it is in their book, but it's not like something that they would do present, like right now. Those are
Right.
like
Just
I
whenever
think it's Jewish laws.
Okay, but so it seems like you're agreeing with the context that I put it in. So
Yeah,
how
but
am I taking it out of context?
they don't believe that they're gonna have slaves. It was something that
Well, there are Jewish people that do believe that.
No, but
Let's.
their religion, a lot of Jews don't even know about this because
A lot of
Judaism
Jewish
was
people don't
reformed.
practice their religion. My rabbi, not Rabbi Rock, Rabbi Asher says 90% or something don't even practice their religion.
Exactly.
My rabbi.
Exactly. Exactly.
Like no, Luna, am I wrong?
No, it's not that they don't practice. Judaism was reformed.
See,
Wait,
how do you
what?
how do you
Wait, so,
reform how do you reform divine revelation from God?
I'm even more confused.
You changed it into
They
something
don't
else.
believe and they don't believe that they're gonna have slaves, okay?
Some do. Okay, now some of them say, look, they're not slaves, they're more like assistants. That was Paparazzi. Paparazzi came up here and said they're not slaves, they're more like assistants, and God is preparing them.
Like Santa's helpers.
That's
Santa's
probably
helpers.
she didn't even know. This just proves my point that they don't even know about it.
But then why is she telling me they're not slaves, they're assistants?
Because she wanted to act like she knows, like she wanted to come up
Yeah.
to say something.
Listen, I don't know.
I
We're
remember
talking
the
about the
rabbi.
afterlife.
I
I'm just
remember
talking
that
about
one
in real
rabbi
life.
telling me. I remember that one rabbi. No, he wasn't a rabbi, but this Jewish guy was telling me that it's like mouth to mouth resuscitation when the rabbis go down on little boys.
Oh, I knew
I
you were
remember them
going
saying
there.
that.
I knew you were going there. You're
You
such an
didn't.
ass.
You remember it too, don't you? Tell the
You're
truth.
taking it
Tell
out
the
of
truth.
context, Julian. You're taking it out of context.
Julian, which one you want me
Dave,
to
did he
clap
not
back
say
about?
that?
You being
That
Muslim or you
wasn't a
being
real
black?
rabbi. That was lit.
Can I ask,
Lit's a fake
can I ask Julian a question,
rabbi.
you guys?
Yeah, go ahead.
Julian, you have your choice. Which one do you want me to clap back about? You being Muslim or being black? I'll let you choose.
I don't care. Right now, the
You
spotlight's
fucking
on you.
bitch.
Right now, the
Which one do you
spotlight's
take
on
more
you.
pride in? Do you take more pride in being a black American from the Congo or being Nation of Islam?
I take the most pride in being a Muslim.
Okay. Interesting.
I got a question for Julian. Julian, can I get you an Iranian passport and you can just go to Iran and live there happily ever after?
I would love to. Maybe I can get a dual citizenship.
Yes, I
I would
will
love
give you
to.
one.
Yeah, yeah. I don't need your permission though. I'll go where I want to go. In case you haven't heard.
Luna,
You could.
I'm Nagine's biggest fan. I don't know if you're aware of that, but I am her biggest fan. And she put up a post saying that we should not believe the propaganda that comes out of Tehran in the coming days with the funeral. And basically saying if we see
Oh,
20
it's gonna be
million
millions.
people,
Oh, it's
right?
gonna listen.
Well, we shouldn't
It
believe it
may be
according
bigger than
to my
America
baby
250.
Nagine.
It may
Well,
listen. Let me tell you something. That's gonna be huge, huge. I'm gonna
Dave, did
predict. I'll predict. I'm gonna predict 6 million, 7 million.
What funeral?
for
The martyr, the
Julian's
Ayatollah, the baddest martyr on the planet.
Oh, the
not
dead
El
bitch.
no
Henry,
Daniel,
He's a
not the
dead
gay
bitch.
Ayatollah, the dead one,
Yeah,
yeah.
the dead one.
not
the
the
dead.
one that's a gay.
To be honest
Oh,
Is
with
it
so
you,
let me
true?
get this straight. So you're celebrating his unaliving?
Yes.
How did
Yeah,
that
I
work?
really don't give a fuck.
By golly, how did that work out for you?
What do you
it
mean?
worked out
He's dead.
perfect.
I'm not.
Is
You
that
It
united
true?
the
worked
entire.
out
Listen, you
perfectly.
united the entire Shia world, bro.
What are you
That's
talking
how
about?
big that. Listen, Muslims don't
United the
die.
entire
That's the
Shia
difference.
world?
Yes.
What changed?
How did look?
Except for the fact that he's dead and
Listen,
I'm not.
listen. I'm hardly hurt by the
I'm
death of Charlie
listening.
Kirk.
What changed?
I was gonna learn Arabic, but I want to learn Farsi first.
What
Did y'all
changed,
see the way
Julian?
Iran rebounded, putting in that Charles Barkley work? 16 U.S. bases destroyed. Got Trump yelling at Bibi. Look, leave them people alone. We trying to stop this shit.
Julian.
Motherfucker's
Julian.
dead.
They have problems with clean
Motherfucker's
drinking water.
dead.
What changed?
Muslims don't die, we multiply.
Oh, he's
Yeah, I
in
thought
Ga-
so.
That's where
gas
he is.
prices and the gas. Listen, the Strait of Hormuz is the scoreboard. Do you understand that? Fuck all the razzle dazzle beepers and we did this and we did that. The Strait of Hormuz and the petrodollar is the scoreboard.
Hey Julian, why
Shut
is it
up.
that the gay one, the one that sucks dick, why is the new Ayatollah, why is he not showing face? Why is he
Listen,
not there?
Dave, listen, bro. Listen, I'm not an expert at sucking dick. That's your thing. That's who you have on this panel. Israel's
It's a
the
good
gayest
question,
damn
actually.
place on the
Nobody
Can
up
you
planet.
answer
here.
it?
Listen,
Wait, I'm sorry. Your
okay, so listen.
Ayatollah is gay. Nobody up
Me
here on
talking
this
about,
panel is gay.
listen, I don't know. You've been hanging out with these liberals too much. Me talking about gay people
Okay,
and
so
all
you're
of that
not
other shit,
responding
that's
to what I'm saying.
irrelevant. Stop trying to accuse people of being gay. If he's gay or not, guess what? A
Will you
gay
still
dude is
support
kicking
him?
your ass. Gay
Will
dudes
you
can fight
still
now.
support him?
Well, let's still support what?
The new Ayatollah?
I support anybody that will force America to get out of the Middle East. That has
So
been
yes,
bad for
you're okay
America.
with sucking dick.
That's
Okay,
bad
no
for
problem.
us. We need to get our troops home. We need to leave those bases over there because we're only over there to help that
Just say yes.
welfare
I'm
fucking
okay with
village.
my Ayatollah sucking dick. I mean, it's no big deal.
Oh no. You said that, and you said that pretty naturally. You just said you felt so comfortably saying that.
Well,
Huh?
wait,
Well,
I'm
You didn't
sorry,
even
Julian.
flinch.
he's asking you,
Julian,
Yeah,
once
bro.
again, TMZ Tehran has
Mhm.
the videos of the new Ayatollah walking, holding a man's hands and making out with him. What do you want me to do, bro?
I think you should
Exactly.
be concerned. Listen, I think if a gay dude is
Concerned
doing
about
that to the
what?
United States of America, if a gay man is doing that to the United States of America, that's not
Oh,
a reflection
we're
on
not
them.
worried.
That's
We're not worried about that. This war is over. We're on to Cuba.
the Cuba that America's failed at since the 1950s. That Cuba.
Is this where you sit here and tell me that Cuba is going to give the U.S. a run for their money?
Hell yeah. Hell
Okay.
yeah. I'm sure of it now.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
sure
How?
of it now.
Right.
I seen
Okay.
America's work over there. America can't fight. I'm sure
Julian,
of it.
number one, hold on.
W Houthis.
If Donald Trump wanted to wipe out every fucking
Mhm.
person in that country,
Yeah.
you know and I know he could do it
Mhm.
in a second, right? Like,
No,
let's
he
just
couldn't.
not. He couldn't.
Listen, he can't even get the base back in
But
Afghanistan.
no. We're
The
not talking.
Taliban said you can't even have it back.
Okay, so now you're just flat out lying. You're flat out lying.
What am I
Okay.
lying about? Did he not mention?
If Donald Trump wanted to wipe out everything over there, he could do it.
No.
Let's. Okay, now
I
you
want to
sound
see
like
some
the
work.
warmongers. Just
I want
flat
to
out
listen.
lying.
Every fight,
Flat out lying.
I want to see. I hear a bunch of talking, a bunch of damn rhetoric, but ain't nobody went and took shit. You
Is
went
it?
and paid off some damn.
I'm
You went
sorry.
and paid off some generals in
Is-
Venezuela.
Is it ironic that you're the same person that had a photo of the Ayatollah up for months, and this
right.
is literally the
That's
weekend
right.
that they are mourning him? Like, is
That's
that
right.
not
No.
ironic?
This is what you don't understand. He's like
Oh, okay.
Michael Jackson. He don't die.
He's like Michael
Fuck you,
Jackson.
Jews. He don't die. Fuck you, Jews.
What
He
the
lives
Plays with
fuck?
forever through his
children.
music. Michael Jackson don't die. He lives forever through his music.
Oh,
That's
he's
what you
aligned
don't
with
understand
Epstein.
about. This is what you don't understand about death. Muslims
Did
are
you
not
say
afraid
Michael
of death.
Jackson's not dead?
No, he lives forever through his music.
Oh,
Foundational Black
fuck.
American. Greatest movie in the world right now. Billie Jean back to #1 after 40 years on Spotify. Yeah, he's the GOAT. The GOAT. Michael Jordan,
I'm
Foundational
going to
Black
be
American.
honest.
The
You're
GOAT.
deflecting all over the place this morning. You have you've
No,
been on the ropes the
no,
whole time.
no. Here's the point. If America
Okay.
can't whoop the Taliban, and
Sure.
America can't whoop the IRGC,
Okay.
okay? And Israel, even with America helping them, can't whoop Hamas and can't whoop Hezbollah. When is the last time America gave a thorough ass whooping to somebody? How about never?
So, do you be honest with this answer, please? Let's say Trump said right now, "I want Cuba right now." Do you think
Mhm.
Cuba would be a lot closer to Maduro in Venezuela, or a lot closer to this disaster of a war?
It'd be like the Viet Cong. Have you seen the terrain in Cuba? I don't think our soldiers or the public got the stomach for that type of war. We're pussy in America, most of us. And I'm
So
amongst you,
what
so I gotta
happens
include
if it's
myself in that.
something where he already has a plan inside that
Man,
country
listen.
already?
We've seen his bullshit ass war plans, man.
Okay, so, all right, very good.
Thank
He
you,
rolled
whoever
up against
gifted me.
Iran with 2
Okay, hold on
battleships, bro.
hold on one second. Melvina, how are you, love?
Good. How are you, Dave?
I'm great. What do you got? Can I ask you, did this microphone kill Charlie Kirk? Yes or no?
I'm completely unaware of what this is or what it means.
Okay. Just
Can
follow
you
up
give
question
me
then.
some context
No,
for it?
no. I just want to see where your head is right now. Who killed Charlie Kirk?
Oh my gosh, everybody's gonna hate me for this. It's some. I really don't know, actually.
Okay.
I didn't
if you
care
had
that much.
to answer, just sitting here today, who killed Charlie Kirk?
I think it was some trans guy.
Well, okay. You're talking about Tyler Robinson, and his girlfriend was a he, she, or she, he, or however it worked out. But yeah, his significant other was a trans person.
Yeah, close enough.
Okay, so do you believe that Tyler Robinson was on top of a building and shot and killed Charlie?
I don't know. Possibly. I don't even know where he was.
Okay. D-Light, my friend, she's in the chat. She says it was the IRGC, Qatar Muslim Brotherhood.
Not likely.
Okay. Oh, I'm confused.
I mean,
Oh.
do you think that's who did it? I mean,
Well, I'll be honest. I have not really thought much about it. And then yesterday I saw a video where their theory is that a microphone, just like the one that is in this photo, exploded and killed him. And the video that I saw was very convincing to me.
oh wow.
Your thoughts?
I'd love to see this video. It sounds really interesting.
Okay, are you on Twitter?
Yes, I am.
Okay, if you want, go to my Twitter, YoBabyDaddy2B, and look at my last retweet. And then, and I beg you, do it. Go do it now. Watch the
I'll do it
video
now.
and come back. Like, just go on Coffee Cup. Don't drop down. And watch it, and then just give me your thoughts on what you think after watching that video.
All right, you got it.
Okay. Let's. I'm bringing people up. Just hold on one second.
Dave, can you
Yes,
please,
sure.
please look at the video I sent you because
Yes, I will.
it changes, it gives you other perspective, just a different angle of how
Hey, can I
you
ask her one question? Why do you
Sure.
support a pedophile in office?
Who? Wait, I'm sorry. Who was
Donald
talking?
Trump is a pedophile.
Your dad is in office?
Okay, so I'll tell you what. You convinced me. I will never vote for Donald Trump again. So you got me.
Okay,
So good
thank
job.
you. Thank you.
All right. Anything else, bro?
Nah, I just want
I
to see how
appreciate you, bro.
stupid MAGA was.
Okay.
Supporting a pedophile.
Can I ask you a question?
Nope, bitch, bye.
Exactly. That was going to be a fourth grade math question. So lucky you dropped down. All right, Invictus. He seems upset based off the comments. So let's see what Invictus has. Go ahead, Invictus.
Yo, what's going
up?
on?
What's going on?
Yeah, I got.
All right. Right to coffee cup. Go ahead. All right. This
So
isn't a
this
great
is
start.
for Julian in the chat.
Okay.
He's still shit.
Okay.
Oh wait.
Okay. What is that?
Yeah. Oh, that's the Iran Ayatollah supporter, Nation of Islam, black
That's Julian's
supremacist
daughter, bro.
radicals.
That's Julian's daughter,
Yeah,
bro.
that's her Instagram.
I don't
Okay, so why would you do that?
I found the.
Okay, like why is it? Why do you guys do that? Like, why can't you come up and just tell them off like a normal person? The fuck is wrong with you? Here,
So
Julian
lame,
could
bro.
respond. That's when you know you're losing the argument. Crackerjack, do you want to respond?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yup.
Okay. No, that's just evidence. In case they ever have to unalive one of them, that's a whole lot of evidence with them having all of that reputation for doing stuff to kids. See, when I put people on the jury and they see all of this stuff, because I get it recorded, right? They're gonna play victim, and I'm gonna get a GoFundMe, and I'm gonna show all of this shit. Now, this dude is hoping like hell that he never runs into a man like me. But if I run into any of you that's playing with my kids, I take that as a threat, and I will sever your head. Now, you run tell the FBI I said that.
All right. Yeah, I really don't get why it doesn't make sense. Let's go to what does that say? T for truth. This will be good. Go ahead, T for truth. What do you got? T for truth. All right, very good. Good talk. So okay, so Luna's saying to look at this video. It's going to what? Change my mind?
Yes.
Really?
That it's not. It wasn't a mic. It wasn't the mic.
Okay. And what am I? Describe what I'm going to watch.
The bullet went through the opposite direction of where the mic was.
Okay. Do you see the bullet?
Just where the blood was gushing out.
But because can I tell you something, Luna? Whenever it first happened, I remember this coming up, and I could have sworn there was a video of a slow-mo of a bullet in the air. T for truth, you weren't talking. If you want to come back up, come back up. Where is Luna here? Okay. My Twitter is YoBabyDaddy2B. All right. T for truth.
Said 1 second. So,
Okay.
if
First
we
of all,
want
can I ask you where are you from?
I'm from the UK.
Oh, that's great. And what brings you up?
So I was really, really shocked when I saw that video of Charlie Kirk. I wasn't a fan at all, but I thought that what happened to him was absolutely awful, disgusting, and it was obvious that it was done deliberately to traumatize Americans. In particular, I would say, Republican Zionist Americans. So I just got really passionately sort of involved in researching it. And the microphone theory came up quite early on, but I didn't really buy it. I wasn't convinced. And then about 2 weeks ago, I think it is, there was some reporting on the fact that Iran was had released some information that they had hacked. It wasn't the government; it's an Iranian hacker, and in that they released the information that this was indeed the way that he was unalived with the microphone, but it went wrong. So apparently what was supposed to happen is that someone had a device, and it was the man in the fatigues with the sunglasses who was right opposite him in the front row. And you can see him when he extends his arm and it's really stiff, and then he's got something in his hand and he presses it. He's the one that's supposed to remotely explode that. And he did. And what happened was Charlie Kirk's necklace that he was wearing, not necklace, but whatever he was wearing around his neck, it basically got in the way. And so even though it did hit the microphone, it bounced off that, and it didn't go as planned, and that's why there was an awful lot of debris that was smashed into the concrete, and that's why they had to concrete over that to hide the evidence. So yeah, just my two bits that I sort of came across recently, and really significantly actually, that confirm that was the way that he was assassinated.
Okay, just very bluntly, and I apologize. Was it the microphone or a bullet that killed Charlie?
So
just short answer, please.
No, it's a microphone. So apparently it was it's an Israeli device. It was orchestrated by Israel. It was because he'd become extremely anti-Israel, and he was putting an enormous amount of pressure on Trump to not go to war in Iran. There was a huge push for the war in Iran. That's why Rubio was brought in.
Sure, no problem. Can I ask you, what evidence can you provide that it was Israel?
So the evidence would be, I suppose, circumstantial. There's huge amounts of evidence that obviously it's not just Israel, because unfortunately your CIA is infiltrated by dual national Israeli Jews who put the interests of Israel first. Unfortunately, you guys, have to fight the wars for Israel. They just parasite off your taxpayer dollars. I don't understand why you guys aren't waking up to that fast enough.
I got you, but I'm going to ask the same way that I asked Julian on a different subject. If you had to go in front of a judge and present evidence that it was Israel, what evidence could you provide?
As I said, at the moment it's circumstantial. So
Okay.
it's essentially you have to look at the pattern of how they operate, how they also assassinated your President Kennedy, because he was saying no to them about the nuclear demoner that they were developing at the time. And he had said also no to AIPAC. He was telling them that it was the forerunner to AIPAC, I believe, but he was telling them that they had to register as a foreign entity.
Got it. Daniel or Luna, do you want to chime in? Daniel, go ahead.
Yeah, I'll be quick. T for truth.
Hi.
Hi.
Just tell me that the judge would say she's insane and he would send her to get evaluated.
No, a judge doesn't have to say that to her. I will. T for truth, you're an absolute moron. And I appreciate people like you. And I don't know, you need therapy. You're just a hateful
Daniel,
idiot.
I heard you earlier. I understand that
did
you're
you?
Jewish.
All right, let her respond. Go ahead.
Okay.
It's not Jewish people. You have to understand there's a distinction. When people say, white people, Muslim people, that's wrong. These are the criminal cabal.
The Epstein class. The Epstein class.
The Epstein class. The Epstein class. It's basically the supremacists.
What does Epstein have anything to do with Israel? Please explain.
So the way that it worked, he was a Mossad asset, and he controlled
You have proof that he was a Mossad agent? Do you have proof?
Oh no.
Yeah, of course. So Ehud Barak, the former prime minister of Israel, stayed at his place 35 times, not 35 days, 35
Can you
times.
show your source? Can you bring up proof, please?
Each time he stayed, it was for at least about a week or so.
And that means that Epstein was a Mossad asset to you?
You have to read his emails, the way that they talk about Goyim. It's not you common Jews, Daniel. Okay?
No.
Of course
You guys
not.
are
Not the common Jew.
You guys are not the problem.
It's the
these-
successful Jews that are the problem.
It's
The
these
rich
criminals.
ones? The wealthy Jews?
Criminals. It's these criminals, these ethno-supremacists who do believe that it's their divine right to rule, and it's not just Jews, because it's also the ethno-supremacist Christians. And guess what? There are
you go.
also Muslims, Zionists. The Gulf state leaders are Muslim Zionists.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
there you go.
can I ask you a
There you
question,
go.
Truth?
That's why Iran bitch smacked.
Julian,
Wait,
could you
that's a
stop?
thing?
Sit
Muslim
down.
Zionists? That's interesting.
Yes,
Okay.
it's a thing.
Yes.
But
because
Truth,
the Gulf
Truth, can I ask
That's
you a
who gave
question?
Trump. That's who gave Trump that
Julian,
plane.
could you
Oh,
stop
shout out
babbling,
Qatar.
dude?
Okay,
Truth, can I ask you a question,
go ahead,
please?
Daniel.
What's a Zionist?
Oh no.
Zionists are those people who think it's okay to invade a country with people already living there, steal their land, unalive them, ethnically cleanse them, and continue to do so until they get rid of all of them or
But
majority
you're
of them.
describing Palestinians. You don't know what a Zionist is, do you?
You just asked me to describe a Zionist.
Yeah, and I asked you to define a Zionist.
Well,
What's the
those
definition of a
Palestinians-
Zionist?
I just told you. So the Zionist Jews that
Yeah,
came
it's
into
okay. I'm done.
Palestine, they literally
Actually, you don't have to answer that question, Miss.
Was that a response?
No. I
Truth,
want
I
you
to.
guess
know,
it's safe to say y'all
you're
didn't have
wrong.
a response.
Wait. Is it bad that the Gulf countries are wanting to make peace with Israel and accept and agree or think that it's okay for Israel to exist? Is that a bad thing?
It's a bad thing that they are stepping over.
So
the
they should.
victims,
What should
the
they do
7
with
million
Israel?
victims.
Do you believe Israel should not exist?
Just as South Africa, the ethno-supremacist, the
No,
white
answer my question directly, as
Africa
Dave says.
did not
No,
have a
do
right
you
to
believe that
exist
Israel should not exist? Just answer my question.
in the same way that South Africa didn't.
No.
In the same way
Answer my question. Do you believe that Israel should not exist?
But they already
Absolutely.
exist.
As
Why
an
is this question
ethno-supremacist
happening?
state, yes, it has no right to exist as an ethno-supremacist state.
So
what should we do about it?
Semitic. That's what you
No,
are.
Iran's handling it. Yeah, listen,
just
America.
hate Jews.
Not
Iran will
handling
handle it.
shit. Shut the fuck up, Julian.
Iran. What?
Julian,
You gonna sit here
listen.
and talk like
Listen,
you're the winning seed?
you're breaking. No,
America just
Julian.
got our ass whooped, bro.
Julian, if we were, I think we're on like a day 130 of this war. If you were eliminating leadership, and more leadership and powerful people within that country, you haven't done shit. Okay, that's reality. All right, so
Oh, really? Kicked
okay,
America
cool.
out the Middle East? Destroyed decades of work on bases
but
and
there's
cost
the
America
deflection.
billions of
There's
dollars.
the deflection, right?
No, that's not a
That
deflection. No, but here's
okay,
the winning point, though. Here's the
okay,
three-pointer. Here's the three-pointer. They
sure,
control the Strait of Hormuz.
gotcha.
Touchdown.
Okay,
Same
no
shit
problem.
every time.
But
Checkmate.
that's not
Checkmate.
Julian. Okay, and embarrass yourself.
What,
Go ahead. How?
Dave, take the
Go.
L,
Hold
bro.
on.
Take the
Okay,
L.
no problem. I'll take the L. But can you just answer how is the Strait? And I don't think you're aware of what's going on in the Strait this week, but let's ignore it. How is them quote unquote controlling the Strait dismantling Israel? Go ahead.
How are they dismantling Israel?
Yeah.
Both of them cannot exist. This is why Israel is
Okay,
pushing
so nothing.
America to stay
Okay.
in the war. So they're pushing America out of there. And guess what happens when America's gone? Guess what happens, Jews? Guess what happened, phony state of Israel? Just like I said it would happen. Timber.
Okay. So Israel's done.
Done. Through. Kaput. Finito. 110. What is it now? I'm losing count.
So
109.
okay, no problem. So Trump gets out of this war whenever that is, sometime maybe in the next 5 decades. This war is fucking over. How do they finish the job and get Israel gone?
Well, there's
How do
going
they
to be
do that?
infighting
Like, how
in
does it work?
America.
Okay. So you're gonna need a
No, Israel's
civil
going to
war in
collapse from
America
within.
for your regime.
They're
Wait,
done.
what?
No. First of all, over there now, you got to respect Iran because Iran can hit any damn country over there. They
Not
don't
the
need
question. The question
they
is
don't even
how
need
do
a
you
standing
get
army.
rid of how do you get rid of Israel?
How does Iran? Through war,
Okay.
through bombing the hell out of them, which is going to happen. That's coming.
Okay. All right.
And if
Very
it,
good.
and once Iran and once Hezbollah is activated, it's going to try to make Syria jump in. But Turkey's
All right.
getting
You're
ready to jump
breaking up, Julian. You're
They're
breaking up.
getting ready to get
Physically, he's right.
Okay.
That's how you
Go.
get rid of Israel.
Wait. Go ahead, John. Go ahead. You could
You
pick
get
up his
rid,
bullshit.
you get rid of Israel physically, and it's not bullshit. It's just a matter of time. You'll see. I'm telling you, when you get
Okay,
older,
we have a whole
host,
bunch
you're
of
gonna.
people that are living in Israel now. The war ends, right, at some point soon. How does the process begin of quote unquote removing Israel?
We're gonna bring them back to pre-48. So the Jews stay, the real Jews stay. If the other ones want to leave, they can leave. Just the way they came on ships, we could put them back on ships as far as the Zios going back to Europe or Brooklyn, whatever you prefer.
Can I
But
just
the
ask
real
you,
Jews
who's
stay
more
there.
likely to be put on ships or planes or trains over the next decade? Will it be Gaza or the Israelis?
I think the Israelis are on their way
Okay.
out. They're on their last leg. They're definitely on their last leg.
See, Dave, I love these people, dude. You're a fucking circus.
You could laugh. You could laugh.
And that's what I mean.
Wait,
Go
when
ahead.
you say Gaza, you say Iran because Iran's not leaving the Palestinians. Yeah, Iran.
Okay.
Listen, Hezbollah.
Where were
Iran's
they?
not
Wait,
leaving none of them. And the
I'm so
Houthis.
sorry. Your side sat here and bitched that it was a genocide. Where was the protection from them during that war? Where were they? Taking a nap?
They can't. Listen, they
Yeah,
can't protect
exactly. You
civilians. But
just said they
they were
Go ahead.
surely. Hey, listen, they were surely
They
helping
weren't
Hamas
protecting
kick
the
that
buildings.
ass. They were surely
What were they
helping. Well,
protecting?
Yeah,
They
but
weren't
who was
protecting the
protecting
buildings.
Israel
They
on
weren't
October
protecting
the
the
7th?
people. What
you're
were
talking
they
about a
protecting?
civilian
Who was
population, host.
who was protecting Israel on October the 7th? That's what I want to know. Who
Deflection
made
again.
Israel unalive their own people in the Hannibal directive? That's what I want to know.
Julian, about
Who
9
made
countries
Donald
helped
Trump?
Israel.
Who made
Well,
Donald Trump cuss out Bibi in front of the world? Hezbollah. Who got
not
included in
fighting you
that
on that.
ceasefire deal? Well, listen, Iran is not leaving Hezbollah
Listen,
or
some of your
Hamas.
points are valid, but some of them are batshit crazy.
Well, as long as Iran's there, ain't nothing
How,
happening unless they say it happens.
What do you
Julian, not only
mean,
that,
dude? Look at
Period.
Gaza for 3
Julian,
years.
not only that, host. You know how
Look
many
at Gaza.
nations?
Hamas is still there. What are you talking about?
But Julian, give me 1 second.
Are
You know how
you?
many nations went to Khamenei's funeral, host? Do you know how many nations?
I saw Russia sent somebody.
Over 100 nations sent their delegates, including Saudi Arabia, that was not invited, came on their own. So yeah, so when you close down the Hormuz, it's pretty fucking powerful. So Israel is on its way out because sooner or later America's going to wake up and say, you know what? Fuck these Israelis. We're losing our lives. We're losing our money. The world hates us because of them, and it's enough.
Wait, so by other countries showing up to pay their respects to the old
Absolutely.
Ayatollah?
Wait, he's pulling
Yeah.
those numbers out of his
Absolutely.
ass because there's no such thing. It's not even out yet. Like, numbers are not even out yet. Where did you get that number?
Because you look, Sarah, you read
Google
Zionist
it.
algorithms. I actually look at Irani news, unlike you. So
Google it.
over 100
Nobody
nations
knows
delegates. Over 100. Look it up yourself. I'm not going to do your
Did.
homework.
I did. And you're
Over
lying.
100 nations and their delegates went to the funeral. That just tells you right now,
Wait, the
host,
funeral
that
is
they
today.
became a superpower.
Funeral didn't even happen yet, or it might be happening now, maybe. But I know it was.
Yeah, they're going. Watch how
Okay.
big the turnout is. I want to hear all of these Iranians who've been talking. 90% of the people hate
No,
the
no, no,
government.
no. My baby Nagin already prepared me. She said that is going to be nothing but propaganda.
Oh, Nagine's full of shit.
No,
Watch
don't
what
talk
you
about
see.
Nagin that way.
But you know
Watch what
she
you see.
is.
They're not going to be able to lie about this. The whole world's going to see this. Those
Okay,
people are
well,
united.
Nagin said they're flying people in. They're paying
Millions, right?
people.
Over
Listen,
100
I'm going to
delegates.
predict 5-6 million. I'm going to predict 5-6 million.
Listen, you know what Nagini
Well,
needs
Yeah,
to
I'm
know?
going to predict
host,
5-6 million.
just leave Nagin go.
Okay,
Okay?
but listen, host, let me
Go
ask you
ahead.
a question. How many people, like from those so-called protesters, are going to show up or not show up, right? But you got millions of Iranians that are going to be in the streets. That alone tells you that the government does have the support by the people, and stop believing this Zionist propaganda.
Well, listen, I've said from day one that that regime is going nowhere, unfortunately. Luna, I saw you come off mute. Good, you could respond.
No, he doesn't understand that that's what they do. They bring people on buses from villages, from small cities around the Iran. They don't know shit because they've never been to Iran.
Okay, so you're on this
Okay.
propaganda. Okay, wait, hold on. Is it not fair to say that there are people, like, let me use America as an example. If, God forbid, Joe Biden died today, there would be people that would attend his funeral and, you know, all that come with it, even if they're not supporters of Joe Biden. Right? Every, you know, Republican congressperson would go, ex-presidents, Trump might show up depending on what kind of mood he's in. But is that not fair to say, Luna?
No,
No,
it's fair.
It's
I
not
agree.
fair because it's not fair because at the moment America is supposed to be at war, and the West is supposed to be at war with Iran, and yet still, in spite of that, in spite of the fact that the world's most powerful nation is the enemy of this country, and the world's the ally of the world's most powerful nation, Israel, assassinated that very leader.
I don't think you understood my point, love.
Great point. Great
These
point.
countries-
No,
That
that's
was a great
point.
point. Wait.
Are the
Yes.
point is they are defying the
Yeah, they're
great
defiant. They want to show you that they support their
Julie,
government.
could you shut the fuck up, dude?
Okay,
Seriously.
so just wait, hold on, MC.
Oh,
I
you
will
think
get
I'm
to you.
Palestinian?
Hold on one second.
Get your
Hold on
coward
one
ass
sec-
up. Go,
Stop,
don't you
Julian.
want to go play with a baby or something?
Wait, do you not hear me, Julian? Stop the bullshit. MC, how's it going?
And good, Dave. How you doing today, man?
I'm great. What did you want to come up for? Did you want to talk about the microphone or something else that was talked about?
Yeah, just current conversation you have already.
Sure,
The
go ahead.
microphone thing, I'll get to that later. But you guys were talking about funerals. When Nasrallah had his bullshit funeral in Beirut, Israel did a flyby over the funeral, remind everyone Israel's still here. It was a nice demonstration of a
that
show
in
of
Tehran,
force
though.
by the
Try that in
IDF
Tehran,
Air Force. I mean, I think it was really
Yeah, try to do
generous
that
of
shit
them.
in
They showed
Tehran,
up
though.
and show that. I mean, you
Okay,
guys have been talking so much
so you're
trash
bragging about
about
the
Israel's
formation.
Hold
leaving.
on, guys,
We're gonna
guys,
be
you got to let
leaving,
MC
but
talk, please.
unfortunately, guys, the war is over. You've lost more than what you've gained. 40%, 80% of Gaza is now controlled by the IDF.
You
1.2
hear this,
million
dude?
people, or actually 1.8 million people, are now displaced, begging for handouts. It's going to cost literally billions and billions of dollars for investment.
proud of that?
Well,
Are you
good
proud of
news,
that?
they're getting
You gotta
hundreds
do
of
it for
billions of
yourself.
dollars
Somebody
back.
begging
30
for a
years
handout.
for repair. I mean, what exactly is your strategy? What exactly is your objective at this point moving forward?
Are you
I
MC?
mean, because right now you have lost more than what you've gained now moving forward. With this idea about return to 48,
All right, MC,
not gonna
ask a
happen.
question, let them respond.
Yeah, okay.
Are you proud of what you've achieved? Are you proud of unaliving? Some reports are saying up to 600,000 to 700,000 innocent
600,000?
What the hell?
to
Yeah, some reports are
700,000.
saying that.
So
So
are
wait,
you
wait,
proud?
wait, stop. Were 700,000 people dead?
So there's the Lancelot report.
Lancet.
The
It's
Lancet,
a
I beg
medical
your pardon.
study.
Yes, the Lancet report has calculated that between 650 to 700,000 people will have been unalived.
Where? Where?
They're under the rubble. They're
No,
under,
and what country?
obviously Gaza.
Gaza.
Oh, okay. Okay, so 700,000 people. Okay, so
So if you don't want to believe,
we're just making up numbers now.
Yeah.
well, it's not we.
No, you know what, Dave? One day
Dave,
all of
can
this is
I
gonna
Must be
come
Al
out real
Jazeera.
soon.
can I tell you what she's talking about really
The
quickly?
way that
Okay.
history is going to write this is all recorded. This is not like
Okay.
100 years ago.
Listen, every
The
day it
social
seems like somebody just picks a number out of a hat and we roll with it.
Nah,
That's fine. It's entertaining.
listen.
A long
They
time
won't
ago,
let they won't
Stop,
let
stop,
investigators
Julian.
in.
Stop, Julian. Go ahead, Daniel.
a long time ago, there was a study that came out, and they, long story short, what these idiots pretty much said was that if Israel, they picked like just a day where there was a lot of casualties, or a week or a month where there was a lot of casualties, where the war was at its peak, and they said if it keeps going this way, there will be up to 600,000 casualties. That's what this idiot is babbling about. It's not even close to that. Hold on, Arab, hold on.
Go ahead.
No, the report is that Gaza Health Ministry reports 70,000 and change, and then OCHA with the Gaza Health Ministry reports up to maybe 9,000 under the rubble. That's it.
Okay. Can I respond to that host real quick? So Daniel,
mitigating.
hold on
Hold
one
on,
second, please.
hold on 1 second. UK, hold on 1 second.
Yeah,
Go ahead,
actually,
John.
I actually waited. Daniel, since you're mocking the death of civilians, mostly children and females, can I have the right to say, can you prove 6 million Jewish people that died in Europe?
Prove that.
Sure.
Yeah, show me 6
it's all
million names.
documented. Yeah,
Show
can
me.
I
No,
respond?
no. Forget about
Can I
documents
respond?
because, as the
Okay.
host said, people always inflate shit. Can you show me 6 million names on your
I'd have to
museum
respond.
for what is it called? Magadesh? Whatever the fuck
I'd
you
have to
call it.
respond.
All right,
ahead.
let Daniel respond. Go ahead, Daniel.
You idiot. I know you love your freaking HCOS comparisons, you people. But
6 million
yes,
names, please.
It's all documented. You can go
Show
look.
me. Where?
Do I look like your whore gypsy wife?
Don't you guys
Go look
have
yourself.
the museum? Yeah, host, check this out, host.
Want me to Google?
Host, check this out.
But John, this is where you lose people, right? This is your shot. Right now, this is your best shot where you have a right to criticize Israel and Bibi. And then you and Julian, you just take it way too far. It's just fucking dumb, bro. It really is dumb. Okay, so now you have all the ammo in the world to bash Bibi and or Israel, and you fuck it up. You fuck it up, John. And to be fair, so does Julian, and so do a lot of people. Come up here, bash them for where they should be bashed. Right? You could bash the warmongering morons on this app. You could throw them in there as a bonus. Okay, but stop the bullshit. That's not going to fly here. Okay, now, just like Julian and John take it too far, Metz, on the other side, he criticizes his Jewish brothers and sisters for even speaking to the Goyim. All right, go ahead.
They killed 5 billion Gaza babies, potentially doctors and lawyers. 5 billion under the rubble.
All right, simple
5
question.
billion Mohammedans.
Wait, simple question. Let's get it back on my topic. Who killed Charlie Kirk?
Tyler Robinson.
All right. And do you think it was a bullet or the microphone as appears in my photo?
I believe it was a bullet.
Okay. All right. Anything else you want to address when it comes to that before I allow somebody else out?
Yeah, I just got a notification actually.
Sure.
10 million more Gaza babies just unalived. Oh my God, this is awful.
But do you think
so
that
bad.
is do you think that is productive?
Listen, here's what I think.
Sure.
I think that there are many pro-Israel people on my side, like Daniel, who is too weak, who likes to associate with these idiotic goyim, like American. He just showed his true colors. All of them believe in Holocaust denial. All of them believe that October 7th was a false flag. Like, we don't owe goyim anything. You guys have your countries. Israel is a Jewish country. I don't care if I'm making Israel look bad. Like, I know the truth. The people who hate Israel are going to hate Israel, whether I call you goyim or not. So that's basically it.
Okay. Do you think it's smart though to say another 10 million babies died though? Like I think
I
it's
think
dumb
it
as
just
hell.
is increased 15 million.
Okay, I think it's dumb to say 6 million didn't die in the Holocaust. Like I think that's dumb, but I think
Yeah.
it's also dumb to come up and say dumb shit like that.
Well, the thing is that I'm mocking that they actually believe that 700,000 are under the rubble, because that's ridiculous.
But their response would be, you guys are crazy for thinking on whatever numbers you believe.
That's fine.
Okay. All right, so it's just a race to the bottom.
Yeah.
Okay, but that's to me it's not really productive.
No, it's definitely not. It's just kind of like it's actually kind of fun. It's kind of like the part of the Palestinians I enjoy, having banter with them.
Sure, I get that. But do you think
I would deport all of them. But anyways, go ahead.
No problem. Whenever we talk about that, the state of Israel and Jewish people are more hated now in America than ever.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think the way you address people, do you think that helps or hurts?
I think that at the end of the day, it doesn't matter, because I'll give you an example. Say that I approach things in a very, diplomatic way, like Daniel, okay? And one of the pro-pallies is like, you know what? Daniel has a point. He has a good point. They don't care if Daniel has a good point, because the truth no longer matters to them. So why do I have to change and, bend to people who have no idea what's going on, who are not Jewish, who have no idea what it's like to be Jewish, who sit here on TikTok thinking that they understand what's going on, when they're surrounded, Israelis are surrounded by Muslims who want to unalive them. And it's like, you think that if I don't call them goyim, that they're going to like us? They're going to hate us no matter what. Their family is going to tell them something, their dad and uncle. And if they're Muslim, let's say they have uncle, Abu Muhammad bin Jabbar bin Nafrar, whatever his name is. Abu Muhammad is going to tell him that the Jews control this, the Jews control that. So even if he doesn't believe it, the kid is going to, even if he learns something else, the kid's going to go home to Abu Muhammad bin Jafar bin Babul, and they're going to say, Jews control this. So, no, I don't think it makes a difference.
I just want to say, D-Light saying facts, just another dumb comment. And the reason why I say it's a dumb comment is reality is the audience here is like 80% American, right? And you could say whatever you want about Muslims or Jewish people. There's a lot of Americans in here that have never even been within 5 feet of a Jewish person, right? That's reality, right? If you're in New York City or Pittsburgh or LA, of course, you come across them often. However, when the only impression they have of a Jewish person or the state of Israel is people saying crazy ass shit on this app, it is a problem to me. What am I missing?
Do you think that they're not going to see an article that they call Ben Gvir a fascist or something? Like, for example, there was someone, I was doing a live the other day, there was someone who came up and said that there was a law that Israel executes non-Jews.
Yeah, I feel you're not addressing what I'm saying.
I am addressing it. I'm saying that what I'm saying is that there's no point, because they are going to be anti-Israel no matter what. Spending time on any PR is a waste of time. I've said this time and time again. There's 2.2 billion Christians, 1.5 billion Muslims, 15 million Jews. Every Jew in the world could look like a supermodel, could be the nicest people, can give all their money to cancer research. It doesn't matter. They're still going to be hated because people hate Jews. And until Jews understand that and stop trying to be loved by everyone, nothing's going to change. Israel's a nuclear power.
Thank you, Jeannie baby.
Israel's a nuclear power. That's it.
Mystique, I don't know. Either she's like spot on or just dumb as fuck with her comments. We've had people come up here and say flat out that I really didn't have much of an opinion on Israel or Jewish people. And listening to dumbasses on this app, their impressions or opinions have changed based off the dumbasses on this app.
Well,
And
I
the
would say
reality,
that
hold on one second, please. I mean, Leah, she said me, she is one of them, but there have been multiple. And
okay.
it seems like I would say you're a loud voice when you're here. I don't know if you run other lives or join other panels, doesn't really matter. But if you have been coming here for the last 2.5, 3 years, it's the loudest voices on the pro-Israel side that they are the worst, right? They have done the most damage to their own. Forget the goy. They have done the most damage to themselves as a community. Go, you
That's
could
fine.
respond, and then I'm going to bring somebody up.
My response is that over time, people will slowly learn to agree with me. Because the position I'm taking obviously is very extreme, and Jews aren't really used to this. So, it's just something that over time people are going to learn that I'm right. And I don't think that I make us look bad. I think that the people who judge Israel or Palestine off of an opinion on TikTok, they, need to be sent to a mental institution immediately. And I don't even want their support regardless. But, that's what I
Smart.
think.
Smart. But once again, there are people in here that have never even spoken to a Jewish person or hung out with them or worked with them or for them or whatever, right? So
That's fine.
I think you're doing a terrible job, but I'm here for it. I do find it extreme. You're not a boring person, and that's pretty much the only thing that gets you blacklisted here is if you're boring.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yeah,
but
no,
Daniel,
I hear you.
all right, Daniel, your thoughts?
Yeah, I'm not even trolling when I say this. If we all found out that this idiot was in a mental hospital and he escaped, I would actually not think it's a lie. I would totally fall for it and think it's a true story. Dude, I don't know why you come up here and call me out every time. Every time you seem to mention my name. And Dave,
Because
I've tried talking to him.
you're a weak-kneed Jew, he says.
I know. I need to please the goyim.
Daniel,
And I'm
remember
a
when you were
leftist.
crying in my DMs saying that you
And he
agreed
called
with
me
me
a
on
capo.
everything I said?
Yeah, because you're deranged, and everything Dave just said is
I'm
actually
deranged,
true.
but you said that you agree with everything I said in my DMs.
No, that's not what I said.
You did.
But
I can. You want me
no,
to? Okay.
Here we
I'll
go.
I'll send Dave the screenshots after.
No,
this.
I want nothing to do with it. I
But
can
the
assure
thing
you,
is
I want
that,
nothing.
dude, you don't understand that. Like, why don't you care that you make? Yeah, if there's somebody who doesn't hate Jewish people, who doesn't know very much about Jews, and then they see
Mhm.
somebody like you, what do you think they're gonna like? What do you think comes across their mind when they hear you speak?
Okay, let me ask you a question.
No, can you answer my question and not
Have
do a
you
Julian?
ever seen, for example,
I guess not.
have you ever seen the TikToker Hebrew Hammer, for example? He's a legend. He calls people going all the time, makes fun of Africa. He's very, very radical. And nobody would say that he does a disservice to us because he's spent a long time doing it, and it's funny, and it takes a long time. Now, you like to fraternize with anti-Semites, and you like to, push the theory that Israel had something to do with Charlie Kirk, and you go and you spread rumors with all of these people who you try to be liked by, but they all hate you anyways.
Do you ever
And
listen to what I say? Actually, who the fuck? Who do I try and who do I want to
all the
like me?
people on this panel, like yesterday or 2 days ago, when you were talking about how you think that it's possible that Israel had a say say in killing Charlie Kirk and doing all
No, I
these
never
things.
said that.
You did. You were saying it in the panel
Oh, I'm
the other
sorry,
day.
Dave. Did I ever say that?
You were saying about Mossad. You were saying like you don't think it's plausible that Mossad would do this. Like you're basically allowing the tinfoil hats to
Dude, maybe I was being sarcastic.
You're allowing no,
I
you weren't.
don't.
You're allowing them to have a stronger position because then they say, oh look, the Jew is saying this. They
It was the
use you.
dude who likes
They use you.
trannies. It was a leftist moron who clipped Charlie Kirk.
Okay, good. I'm glad that you said that. Very good. Good boy.
Not
Are
good
you
boy.
okay? The fuck is
Yeah.
wrong with you?
I'm fine. Are you okay?
And yeah, and so I mean, okay, listen. If there's 99, if there's 100 people who hate Jews, one or two less or more is not going to change anything. Okay, if people like Leah wants to judge an entire like all of Jewish people in the world by a few just nut jobs like this idiot, then so be it. I mean,
Yeah, but the thing is there's a lot of Americans. The only exposure they have to Jewish people is this app or what happens in here. That's
know.
reality. You might
I know
not
that.
like it or find it hard to believe, but you really think there's a whole bunch of Jewish people in like small towns in Nebraska and stuff like? No, of course not.
No, I know, but I mean, what? I can't like fix this idiot. You know what I mean? I mean, I can't do anything
I
about
mean,
it.
I
He
can't
doesn't get
fix
it.
you. I can't fix your weakness.
You know?
You know, you want to bend to the goyim. It's okay. One day
Dude,
you're going to
when
listen.
I
You have
I'm
to
dying
listen
to
to
know
Rabbi Kahana. That's what I
how
have to tell you. You
how
have to
if
go
you see
listen
me
to
on
Rabbi
panels,
Kahana's speeches. Go listen to his speeches and then come back to me. That's all
how
you
if you
have to
see me
do.
on panels, you see me bending over for anybody and for
All the time.
anti-Semites.
All the time. Next time it happens, I'll come up and call you out like I usually do.
But to me, at least here, I can't speak for elsewhere, but it seems like he comes up here and goes after. To be honest, it seems like he has a different target each time. Where he'll call he says, your trailer trash or whatever the fuck he says. So I don't get that argument though.
Okay, well, that's your opinion. You know, I think that
No,
I think that he makes Jews look weak. I think that he, people that
Why? Because I
that
talked to
don't,
Jackie. Why? Because I'm friendly with. I mean, like, what
you
is it exactly?
fraternize with pro-Palestinians and Yazis, and you're just friendly with them. You're very friendly with them. That's why.
Well,
I don't.
I mean, I think you're just bitching just to bitch, and
Yeah,
I
I don't know.
think
That's
I
fine.
don't
That's
know.
fine. You can think that.
Do you know Julian Metz?
No, I do not.
Okay.
To be
Cracker
honest,
Jack?
I just joined your panel about a week ago, right? So
These two are funny, man. Dumb and Dumber, bro. Dumb and Dumber. I do want him to know that as a Muslim and as a Black American, I am so delighted to be
a
living during
Muslim
a time
and black. Wow, you must be
and
the
a Black
leader of
American.
EBT, being that idiotic.
Yeah,
You know
yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
Muslims still enslave your people. Did you know that?
Yeah. But I'm enjoying watching you guys get exposed in front of the world and
Oh,
get your ass
you
kicked in
know
front of the
that the
world.
Muslims still enslave your
I'm
people, yet you became a
enjoying
Muslim.
watching Donald
Did
Trump
you
cuss
wait?
out
Did you become a
bitch
Muslim in
ass
jail?
BB.
Did
I'm
you become a
enjoying that
Muslim
shit.
in jail? Answer
I'm
the
enjoying
question.
Donald Trump making you
Did you
guys
become
get
a Muslim in
How
sit the
jail?
fuck
soon do you
down and shut
morons
up.
want him to drop the panel?
Did you become a Muslim in jail? It's a simple
How
question.
about W Iran though? How about that
Did you
phony ass
become a
Iron Dome?
Muslim in jail? Yes or no?
Did your mama become a fucking whore
Did you
in
become a
Jerusalem?
Muslim
Yes or
in
no?
jail?
No.
All right. So why do we go personal attacks? Like, why the yo mama jokes? Here goes another one that he does a great job of representing Israel and Jewish people is Schnitzel. Schnitzel once again in the chat yesterday said, "Fuck Jesus." Hold on one second. Musa wants to co-host. No, thank you, Musa. Schnitzel, you do not connect. Up, Melvina. Is she even in the queue? No, she is. Yes, Melvina.
Oh, well, I was gonna comment on the microphone thing, but first I just want to say that Daniel wants people to love him is so silly because, like, I disagree with Daniel on almost everything, but like, he actually, I would say he wants people to hate him. Like, I would say that he deliberately, by design, tries to make people hate him for his own amusement. This is the silliest thing I've ever heard. But yeah, so I watched the video, Dave. I thought it was really interesting. And so when I watch the video, one thing I do to like kind of get a well-rounded understanding is I actually Googled like debunking it. And something interesting, like when I looked up debunking it, right? Nothing actually debunked the video or the microphone theory. Like the only thing that had any merit that had about like maybe disproving it a little bit was that if the microphone was an explosive, it would have had a spark or left char, but they took the body away too quickly to even see that.
Yeah.
So
I
I do
believe
think
Malvina.
Malvina.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I truly believe the way that everything else that they've done has been and is being exposed, I believe this right here is the straw that's going to break the camel's back. When the Christian right and this total thing is investigated, truly investigated, and there's division inside of our own government, oh yeah, Israel's hand's going to be all over it. I
I'm
see
not
the
saying.
writing on the wall. Goodbye, Israel.
Look, look, I'm not saying. Okay,
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
no, I was gonna say.
Go ahead.
No, I'm not saying that this is like the microphone thing has been 100% like substantiated, but like certainly all of the factors are extremely suspicious, and like they haven't been cleared up. So
Well, they've proven, listen, they love little sneaky, cowardly attacks. They've proven this with the beepers, but Hezbollah's still there. This is right up their alley and the type of little sneaky, cowardly shit that they do, right? But I just think we're living during a different time now. For those who study astrology, this is the age of Aquarius. For those who study prophecy, Christians, Revelation 2:9, they are being exposed now. This is the end of
Wait,
the
how's
road.
it the age of Aquarius? I'm an Aquarius.
Well, that's
I
for
did not know
the
that.
astrologers. It's a year and a time period where things that have been hidden for a long time are being revealed.
Fuck yeah.
The
So
biggest
this
thing
is
with these
white
people,
privilege time and Aquarius time.
no,
Fucking
no.
amazing.
What I'm saying is
This
the
really is
average
the golden age. Donald Trump is so right about that.
white privilege, isn't it? Listen,
Wait,
they
don't you
believe in
bitch
white
about
privilege.
white privilege? I'm so sorry. Isn't that what you bitch
No,
about nonstop?
that's why. Listen, that's why you align with them, y'all. You don't align with them
I
based on
don't.
anything.
Once again, this is the golden age. That's okay. Great. This is
I agree
your
with you.
news.
I agree with you.
Okay. All right. So
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, but it ain't working out well for your side. Your
Whose
side's
side?
trending down fast.
Wait.
This
Go ahead. Tell me more.
This
Who's my
ethno-supremacy
side?
mindset.
Wait. Who's my side?
Your whitey supremacy mindset.
Oh,
You're
then
only up
why
here
are
talking.
black people
Listen,
still
you're
saying we're holding
you're
them back or something? I don't get that.
no, that's impossible. That's impossible. Your arms are too
Oh,
short to box
good.
with God.
Okay,
right?
great.
That's impossible,
Okay,
right?
so the victim
That's like
card is now gone.
no,
Who
it
knows?
never was a victim card.
I'm sorry.
And
Have you not heard black people,
listen,
black Americans come up here for years now? Here, that the white
well,
man still holds them down.
the last thing I saw.
redlining and
The
George
last thing I saw
Floyd.
you say about black people is you
Go
put
ahead.
on your prompt about if black people were the biggest failures. No,
Yeah.
right now white America's the biggest failure.
I'm
You
sorry.
let these
Tell me
you
more.
let these little bagel eating bastards take over America and get us into a war. White people in America, you're the biggest failure.
That
Christian
doesn't make any
right.
sense. And
Christian right.
here
You're
we
the
go.
biggest
Here we
failure.
go.
Yeah,
Melvina, hold on one second. I want to get Melvina's opinion here. I said that black Americans and Jewish people in America pretty much one and the same. That they do have a mindset where they are supreme, but yet play victim almost hourly, not even daily, hourly.
You're all man. Hey, you know what?
Wait,
They're
I want
smarter than-
Melvina's response. Go ahead, Melvina.
Okay.
I mean, I agree only in the sense that like black people and Jewish people, like at least in the 70s, like the relationship is ruined because of Zionism. But I mean, like Jewish people funded a huge majority of the civil rights movement. But I mean, like as far as like crying victim, every time there's anti-Semitism, I definitely cry anti-Semitism, but I don't overuse it or weaponize it. I think other people do. I think other people weaponize it and make it mean nothing. Because if everything's anti-Semitic, nothing's anti-Semitic. I can't really speak for black people. I don't feel comfortable doing that.
Well, I mean, let's face it. They do the same thing. They whine, bitch, and moan, but
My
yet
host,
all
why,
of
why
us,
can't you get
they
it? Though?
also say we're supreme somehow. It's
My host,
crazy.
can I,
Yeah, go
can I
ahead,
say
John.
something to you? Why can't you get it? When you said that Trump gave the Iranian people an opportunity to stand up and fight for their country.
Right.
And now you're saying, well, you know what? They don't want to stand up. They don't want to stand up because the Zionists sold us this bullshit propaganda that, oh, there is resistance. There are millions. Where are they? They didn't show up. So the reality is that the majority of the people do support the government. It's the same thing that Julian said.
Exactly.
So white Americans failed with one thing. They allow these fucking suckers to take advantage of us, fucking hold our Congress under siege, hold these senators as whores, and that's the problem in America. The truth is, Julian is right.
So
Don't forget about the borders, and don't forget about this part right here. Oh my God! Oh, Iran's oppressive. Their government is oppressive. They're unaliving civilians. They're the goddamn victims. They're the ones always complaining and shit. What are you talking
wait, the
about, bro?
regime? They're the victims?
No, those
Who?
crying about the regime, crying that they're so oppressive, I have to run to America and we have to escape America. Please help us. None of them fucking joined the military. How many Iranians can you pull up on this platform that's been in the military? I'll wait. I'll wait. You're the sucker, Dave. Black people have never had power to squander it and fumble the ball. Your people have,
The
bro.
white devil.
Turn
How
our
many
country into
people
a
have you
country full
seen
of
in the military?
gender
The white devil
confused
is going to come and
sissies.
rise
This
again.
is
And
a
they're going to come
liberal
back, and then we're going to say, we did not
All
believe.
right, relax, man.
I really am
Relax.
surrounded by
16 bases,
idiots.
16 US bases, cracker. 16 US bases, cracker. W Iran,
The white
bitch.
devil coming to an end. I'm telling you that his time
Uh-huh.
is coming to an end.
That's right. That's right.
Amen. Can I get an amen in the chat? Amen.
Happening right now, right in front of our eyes.
Amen.
But let's start
Amen.
with
All right,
Israel
can I
first.
hear from
Let's start.
Melvina,
Listen.
please?
Let's start.
Who'd stop, Julian? Good, Melvina.
No, I just asked if it was Happy Hopping Idiot Day. But
Who was that referring to?
everybody's whose box is close to mine.
Well, technically, mine's is.
Oh, I'm sorry, Dave. I didn't mean
Okay,
you.
so
I just meant anybody
I
to
don't even
the
know what that
right,
term means.
anyone to my left or below me. Yeah.
Okay. All right, so you're taking shots at these two, and they're
That's
both
okay.
kind of nuts. Okay. She's not very smart. D-Light, why are you calling Malvina not very smart?
I never claimed to be smart.
Oh, all right, fair enough. Okay, so Matt, why did you want to come back up,
So,
sir?
actually, it's kind of a waste of my time, but it's fine. I'll just do it. So the reason why millions haven't rose up in the streets again to protest is because the regime has weapons and the people don't. And they're not, exactly. You can laugh, and this
Shut up,
is
pussy.
the whole point.
Hamas
This is
didn't have
why there's
weapons and
no
they
point of
kicked your
discussing
ass.
things with idiot
You
Goyim
people
like
didn't
you.
have
You
weapons. Oh
don't
my
know
God.
what you're
Hamas,
talking about. You're a
Hamas did it
black
with
Muslim.
slingshots.
You're a black Muslim.
Hamas
Being a
did it
black
with
man and Muslim
slingshots.
in itself is crazy. The fact
Yeah,
that you're
that's
part of a religion that still
yeah.
enslaves your
And
people
your
is
country
crazy.
can't
So
fight.
your opinion is
Your
invalid
country
because
can't
you're an
fight.
idiot. You're a part
Your
of a
country's
religion
getting
who
their ass
enslaves your
whooped.
people. You don't know what you're talking
When's the
about.
last time
And
you
you
won a
support a
battle?
regime that goes and executes people.
Uh-huh.
You
You guys
support
aren't
a
offering
regime with
any
weapons,
intellectual
I
and then
arguments
you
agree
go
with
and make a
Trump.
fool of yourself talking about
I
how
agree
you
with
support
Trump.
this and
Syria
that.
would do
You're an
better.
idiot, bro.
I agree with Trump. Syria would do better. I agree. Pussy.
Really? According to what?
Yeah.
Well, that's what
Syria
Trump
would do
said.
better. I agree with my
Dr.
president.
Farrakhan told me
Yeah,
that Syria would
pussy.
do better. I
Hey,
heard that
host.
on
No,
Dr.
Hey, host.
I
Farrakhan.
said
Louis
Trump.
All right,
Farrakhan.
Pussy.
stop over talking. Matt,
Trump
you're
said
not.
you
Matt,
can't.
What
Matt,
was the
stop.
directive called, host, that you said that Israelis unalived Israelis and this idiot over here?
What was it? The Hannibal
The
Directive?
the Hannibal
Hannibal
Directive.
directive.
They kill Israelis, Metzai, the extremists.
You see,
By the way, the
again,
host
such
is
a
right when he
retard
says
Goyim. Oh my
the
God.
host. Hold on, let me finish my statement. The host is right when he says you guys expose yourself so badly. You admitted on this live on this panel that you're an extremist. I hate to say that I'm a little extreme.
Thank you,
So
Dan.
you just admitted to the world you're an extremist, idiot.
Idiot.
But
Idiot.
I
Did you
think.
hear
Hold
that?
on one
Idiot.
second.
I'm gonna go
Hold on
tell
one
someone,
second,
idiot.
Matt.
Let
Hold
me
on
tell
one
you
second.
something. Look, there's nothing
Okay.
extreme about removing you fucking monkey animals from Gaza. Let me
You
tell you
hear that?
something. You guys have been causing problems for 75 years. What's extreme is thinking that we can have peace with you fucking animals, okay?
There
We
you go.
can't have
Anything
peace
else?
with you. You're raised from birth to be that way. And
Anything
then
else you want to say about this?
Hypersonics are
let me tell
coming.
you something. Let me finish. Hang on.
Hypersonics are coming,
trick the
cracker.
Christians in America.
Wait, hold on one second. D-Light said something like MLK was pro-Israel or a Zionist. And then Professor Laura, my favorite non-Muslim Muslim, says MLK started to criticize Israel just like Charlie Kirk months before his death. Is that true? Can somebody confirm or deny that? Is that true that MLK started criticizing the state of Israel pager attack 9/17/24, Mike attack 9/10/25? Okay, Daniel saying I have no clue. Research it, people. Don't believe her words. All right, go ahead, baby. I'm going to be honest. I bet you D-Light is looking it up as well. Or she's driving, of course. She always has a well-timed drive. All right, so now let's go down that road. Did MLK criticize Israel shortly before he died? So why would D-Light bring that up? No, he did not. I looked it up. Okay, so Luna's the first one to say she looked it up. Is she in the queue? No, she's not in the queue. Okay. Wait, so is it true? Did MLK criticize Israel? Yes or no? All right, Luna's ready. Go ahead, Professor Luna.
All right, I'm gonna put it on my screen. They're such liars, like swear to God. These people
Well,
are
to
so
be
weird.
fair, that was Laura that said that. That's my baby. Regardless, we know he was killed by the U.S. government. No verified evidence to that BS. Okay, wait. Bottom line, did MLK ever criticize Israel in any way, shape, or form? Because I just want to say this before we open this can of worms. This is what happened 24 hours ago, right here in this broadcast, and I'll make you big in a second. What happened was people were in the chat flipping the fuck out, saying that Charlie never criticized Israel. And then the conversation went on for another hour, and at some point, Bianca played the tape, and all those people disappeared magically. They were gone. They were busy. They were all driving. Okay, so, all right, Luna, the question is, did MLK criticize Israel? And what did you find?
No, he did not.
He never criticized Israel.
Nope.
Okay.
He always was against advocating for Jews, advocating for fighting anti-Semitism.
All right, here comes Jackie. Jackie saying he did.
Yeah,
And
he did. So it was specifically for the 6-Day War. His criticisms was that Israel shouldn't be keeping the territory that they get.
Oh no.
So yeah, he did criticize the retention, but he still supported Israel. But yeah, he was saying that they shouldn't keep the land that they conquered during those territories. It would just increase the tension between them and the Arabs. So he did criticize Israel. And also sometimes, like I said, when you want to search things up, you have to know how to search them up. Because if you just type in like simple things, it's not going to come up.
Maybe
So
do
what
a
did you
search if
search?
any of his donors fucking pulled money. Let's see if
Well,
that
Oh
matches
my
too.
God.
What happened,
Martin.
Luna? What happened, Luna?
But Martin Luther King
Okay,
was a
I
piece
mean,
of
come
shit
on.
anyways. Like he was a piece of shit. Yeah, he did a few good things, but he was a fucking cheater. He watched women get like essayed in front of him. Like he was a piece of shit. And also, just before anyone thinks like Malcolm X was like that great of a person too, Malcolm X changed his name X to because he became a Nation of Islam. He ended up going to Mecca and visited, and he realized that Nation of Islam is a cult and became a real Muslim. So that's also another thing.
Laura
yeah.
said 6-Day War 1967, MLK gone 1968.
Yeah, because he was against them keeping the land that they took after the war. So that was his criticism. He said his opinion was they shouldn't take the land.
Okay, so are we still saying in the chat that MLK never criticized Israel? Are we sticking to that? I just want to make sure.
Jackie.
Hold on, wait. Dave, get your
Yes,
bitch
Jackie?
before I start going off on him.
First of all, who are you talking to?
Tal.
Stop. Jackie, stop it right now. If you want to
Tell
respond...
him. Can you tell him?
Honestly, I don't know what he said,
I
but if
fucking
he
ignore him all the time, and he does
okay,
it
but
every day.
I'm not saying you have to remain silent. If you want to, if he says something and you want to respond, then respond. Just respond, saying what he said. Don't go, in a personal way. That's all. Tao's a grown ass man. He can
He's
handle
literally
himself.
calling me a Nazi, and he's a little bitch boy.
Okay, so we have that all cleared up.
Mamacita, make a page about me being a Nazi and post everything. Thank you very much.
All right, Schnitzel, wait, I'm sorry, Schnitzel. Hold on 1 second, please. Once again, I just want to re-ask the question. I asked this before. Did MLK criticize Israel? There are a lot of no's in the chat. A lot of no's. So I'll re-ask the question. Did MLK criticize Israel? Yes or no? Yes, he did. Okay. All right. So now we've moved it from no to who cares. Smart.
Okay, but he was always an advocate for Israel.
And so was Charlie Kirk, was he not? Okay, the mute response. I appreciate that.
Oh, he was too, but I mean, criticizing, that's crazy to say somebody saying just one thing, have one criticism for Israel, and then all of a sudden they're getting on Alive. That is crazy.
Yeah, go ask, well, not the unalive part, but go ask Rudy that. Rudy said, once I criticized Israel once, everybody turned their backs on me, Rudy said. You guys need to let up on Rudy. Your thoughts on that?
You're not afraid, David?
Wait, hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. The Schnitzel threatens my life at least once a day. Go ahead, Schnitzel.
No, I'm asking you, not afraid? You really believe in that?
Am I afraid of what?
Like, you criticize Israel. You're not afraid of for your life?
No, not at all.
So how you believe in what did you put there?
Well, to be fair, I have zero power. Charlie Kirk, he had way more power than I ever will. That's number one. Number two, he had power over a lot of American minds. First, you agree with that? Like, he was pretty fucking popular. Agree?
Of course.
Okay, great. So just so you know, Schnitzel, I am not ready to sit here and say that Israel is responsible for it. Okay, I want to be clear on that. I am very comfortable. Hold on 1 second. I'm fucking talking. I'm very comfortable saying that I feel it was an exploding microphone, not a bullet. That's as far as I'm willing to go.
Wow.
All right. So next,
you easy manipulated then.
Okay, tell me how.
Well, I see a sniper. I see the bullet. I see a guy that get arrested.
Where did you see the bullet?
In the videos.
Where?
Where did you see a microphone blow up?
I did not.
Okay, so I see.
Okay, but you just to be clear, once again, let's count the lies. Did you see a bullet?
I see him hit by a bullet. Yeah.
Okay, so you saw the bullet in the air?
No, nobody see
Okay,
it.
so how did you see? Okay, explain that then.
I see a sniper. They catch a sniper.
Well, you didn't see the sniper like as the shot was fired, right? You saw a sniper's mugshot after they found him.
Okay.
Okay, so lie two. Okay, go ahead.
What do you mean lie two?
Did you see a sniper shooting?
Oh, I got you. No, I see a sniper get arrested.
Well, I mean, okay. To me, if you say I see a sniper, that is somebody actively shooting. That's a sniper.
I didn't see the
somebody
moment,
that's
no.
accused of a shooting. Well, it doesn't really matter. Okay, so go ahead.
No, so okay, so you believe that it was explosion from a microphone?
Yes.
Wow.
Yes, and the reason why I say that is the video that I retweeted on Twitter. It was the just the way the shirt and the necklace reacted. I'm not an expert, right? I always say I'm just a moron, but the way that the shirt and the necklace reacted, that's not a bullet.
It's not, okay. It's mean like
And
when the
then on top of all that, just think about all the weird shit that happened. And that idiot Metz is in the chat running in his mouth, but it is weird that one person from his team, his only worry was taking down the camera and removing the SD card. That was weird. The glass in the SUV, weird. What else? The guy that stood up out of nowhere and screamed that it was him. That was weird. What? Like that seems like it's like that was planned out, right?
Yeah, of course. You even convinced me now to think like you. You fucking stupid, Dave.
Okay, what am
Are
I
you
saying that's wrong?
fucking? Are you
Go ahead.
serious?
Okay, what am I
Like
saying that's wrong? Go ahead.
everything, like it's look like so
Okay, no problem. No
manipulated.
problem. No problem. Let's just stop. Okay. And Schnitzel,
Okay.
listen, I'm well aware you've been up here before. You're terrible at debating, and I'm okay with that. I enjoy you coming up and embarrassing yourself. I'm here for it. That is why this platform is designed. So you're saying that I am falling for bullshit.
Of
Let's
course.
just start. No problem. Let's just start off with factually. Am I correct that a
Yeah,
older
what the
man?
judge says
Hold on
is
one second.
pretty.
Hold on one second, please. Factually, am I correct that an old man or an older man stood up, screamed,
Uh-huh.
saying it was him? Did that happen? Yes or no?
Yeah. So it
Okay.
was him. So it was him.
No, that wasn't my argument.
Okay, so what it matter if somebody screamed that it's him? I'm saying right now that it was me. What the fuck is matter if I say that it's me?
Okay,
You sound stupid.
sure. Oh, sure.
I'm just saying that it's me now.
But the point of me bringing, okay,
But the
smart.
point is that I
Okay.
say that it's me right now. It's me. I killed Charlie Kirk. Is that
Okay.
true? Yes or no?
But that wasn't the
Is
point of
that
it, right?
true? Yes or no? Answer the question. I said
Schnitzel.
that I did it.
Okay.
It's
Right,
me.
but
Yes or no?
right, but that wasn't the point of that argument, right? You do realize
It
that or no?
doesn't matter. I ask you if you
Okay,
believe that,
what was the
that
point? Okay.
Charlie Kirk died by explosion of a microphone. Yes or no?
But the reason why I brought it up, I said a lot of weird.
Answer
Okay,
the
go ahead.
question. Answer the question.
What's the question?
Yes
Go
or
ahead.
no? Are you believe that Charlie Kirk died from explosion of microphone? Yes or no?
Correct. Yes, for the third time
Okay.
since you've been up
Now
here. Yes.
I'm here telling you that I killed Charlie Kirk. You believe me? Yes or no?
No. But
Dumbass.
how is that?
Dumbass. I did
Okay,
it.
I'm the dumb
You
one. Yeah,
see,
of
you are
course.
dumbass.
Makes sense.
So what it matter if the people there, somebody stand there and say that he did that? You still, all the evidence show you that the sniper shot him.
What
He
evidence
was
have you
in
seen?
front of he was already in front of a judge.
What? I'm sorry. What evidence have you seen?
I see a sniper that they catch
You
him.
never
I
saw a
see
sniper. You saw
weapon.
somebody arrested.
Yeah, that's what I mean. A
Okay.
sniper that got arrested.
Okay.
He was on the police. He was under investigation. He was in the jail. That's what
Okay.
I see. With your eyes, stupid eyes, you see something else. You can
Okay.
call me as much that you want dumb and that I'm embarrassing myself. You are the only one that embarrassing yourself.
Yeah, of
Julian,
course.
by
Yeah, definitely makes
the
sense.
way,
Definitely
just a
makes sense,
question.
bro.
A question to Julian. Julian, somebody doxed you, you say?
Wait, before you move on, you Loki just cooked yourself. You just said,
Celine, just let him go.
"Oh, please." Oh,
Like,
man.
I mean, Celine, this is every time he comes up here.
Julian.
True.
It's every
the-
fucking
well,
time, Celine.
harassing you really playing with your life by harassing my children, right? You're playing
Wait,
with your life.
to be fair,
I'm
that was not
asking you a
Schnitzel. That was not
question.
Schnitzel that put her up, by the way.
Julian.
No.
Okay.
But that's what he's bringing up. See what
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
saying?
asking you if somebody
Yeah.
doxed you.
Oh, that happens regularly. They're getting very comfortable with that.
Got you. So even that
But
I
see,
don't agree with you on nothing, I wanna condemn it. It's not okay to dox nobody. Julian is an
Will not
asshole.
condone it. Well,
Julian
doesn't he
is an
gets the point.
asshole,
He gets the
but
point.
his kids and his
I get the
family.
point. The funny thing is, it's never women. And some of the women vehemently dislike me, but it's never women. It's these cowardly, punk ass so-called men. There's
Okay,
nothing more.
just my point is that I don't agree with you on nothing, but I'm not okay with doxing. I hate that. It's not supposed to be to nobody.
Well, and let
Nobody.
me say this: I'm not okay with anybody doing anything violent to anybody inside of the United States except in self-defense. I'm in the Nation of Islam. We don't go around committing hate crimes or T attacks or none of that. And we have a long, clean record. So don't put me in that bunch. I see what y'all are trying to do. It's not going to work.
Don't put me
But it's
All right, so I just once again, I mean, kudos for Schnitzel saying that you can. Well, I think you said you don't condemn it, but I think really you mean you do condemn it. Doesn't matter. I just want to focus on what I'm focused on, of course. Sav, is this Broski? Can somebody confirm this? Is this Broski so I can block that account? Nobody's responding. All right, here, let me mute you until I figure out if it's Broski or not. Oh, it's not Broski. Okay. I don't know why. I thought she had a similar picture up. All right, I'll just drop them and I won't block them. T for Truth, I don't know if you're connecting. Who connected? Good, Daniel, kick us off if you want.
No, Bro can go in front of me. I was just gonna say that me and Broski follow each other, and I don't follow that account, so I don't think it's
Okay,
her.
all right, very good. Okay, very good.
Dave, this is kind of conspiracy. So
Okay.
I'm not gonna confirm, but I don't know if you heard the
Okay.
factory that makes explosives that fit into these types of devices that people theorize they used exploded in October of 2025. 16 people were unalived, and that's kind of
Where
the
did that
connection.
happen?
Tennessee. This is the factory that makes these explosives. It just says 16 killed. You just can't see it. Let me see if I have another picture.
Daniel, are you aware of what he's talking about?
No,
Okay.
no.
Why? I mean, see, Bro, when he comes up, usually he is pretty factual. Okay, whenever somebody fact checks him, but not 100%, of course.
Well, the problem is with these people is
that's
that the only
ABC
facts,
News.
Yeah,
only
but
facts.
wait, hold on. Just because
No,
he's
of course
putting
I'm
up,
factual, and I'm very
hold
honest.
on, stop, bro. I mean, just because he's putting up an ABC News article doesn't mean that the link that he
Exactly.
says is there. That's what I'm talking about.
And it's
So,
an explosive factory. That they know that blowing up is not like the craziest thing ever.
okay, but
And the,
is that plant or whatever it was that exploded? Are they connected to this company that's in my photo? What's it called? It's on there. Road.
Road.
So I couldn't find a connection between Road and AES, but
Okay, so you just
AES.
picked a random building that fucking blew
yes,
up
Yeah.
that's
No,
and
exactly what I was
said,
just gonna say, Dave.
"That's what I'm talking about."
Bro,
Can
you
I
saw
say
it as a
something?
I'm
detective,
giving you
bro.
I'm giving
He
you exactly
totally
what I
ruined
have.
it. Can I say something really quickly? I
Wait,
was just gonna.
go ahead, Daniel. Go ahead.
No,
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say. Well, it's too late now, kind of. But I was just gonna say, what they do is idiots like him and Celine. They say facts, but they only give half the story. They say whatever part supports their
That's not true.
bullshit
I'm being honest. I'm
narrative.
saying this is what was
Okay.
the first thing I said? I said this is conspiracy laden. That was the very first thing I said. This is not a claim. This is not a Palestinian claim. This is not accusing Israelis of
Okay.
war
Gotcha.
crimes.
Okay, so just
Literally
Well,
says
well, well,
conspiracy.
well, Dave, you believe it's an exploding mine. That's a stretch. Okay, so let me ask you. And therefore you believe it's a conspiracy, correct?
sure, you call it whatever you want, right? There are
Okay, no, I mean,
conspiracies that are factually true.
no, I'm not. I agree with you. It's a
Okay.
conspiracy. I'm just
Okay.
going down the ladder of facts. Now, did you hear about the search in the Turks and Caicos
No.
and a connection
Okay.
to the Turks and Caicos?
Okay.
I found the
Here we go.
connection.
Oh wait, hold on one second. Let me buckle up for this one. Go ahead. What's the connection?
Well, it's been months since it happened, but that someone in that area did a Google search No, I'm sorry. It was the Cayman Islands, which is where a lot of money is hidden and transferred. And they're saying that, that it was really weird that someone from the Turks and Caicos did a Google search on Charlie Kirk and
But a lot of people are Google
The
search.
Google
Charlie
search stuff is BS. Google Trends.
No,
Wait,
but
I
this
just want
was
to
in
hear how deranged this is. Go ahead.
this was and I can find the information for you, but this is I remember it being like the day before Charlie Kirk was unalive.
Yeah, but I'm willing to. What is wrong with that? Somebody in that country.
Well, no,
search,
they're
go ahead.
basically proclaiming that a large money transfer happened through the Caymans.
Okay. All right,
Basically,
fair enough.
basically a hit. But
I
the
don't know
whole
what
thing
point
is,
was more dumb, that or the fake link between the building in
nah,
Tennessee exploding. Okay.
I found the link.
nah.
So this was a claim that
No,
someone made last
Okay, hold
year.
on. Let's go back to bro. Let's see if he makes any more or less sense. Go ahead.
So this is coming from an X thread, and this is something that Joe Rogan talked about. So completely conspiracy laden. I would never put my name beside it, but they claim that this AES company was rewarded like a $25,000 contract, and they specialize in making boom booms that fit into small items, like same thing like the Israelis do with pagers or cell phones or mics.
I would
these
take it
kinds
more
of things.
serious if it was a $25 million contract, not a $25,000 contract.
That's what I said. It sounds cheap as hell. One sec.
Okay. All right. I'm sick of you already, bro. I'm sick of your nonsense already. Celine.
What's up,
Celine,
Dave?
sitting here today, July 4th,
Oh
2026.
my God, it's July 4th.
Yes, it
Wow,
is.
okay. Right.
Just point
Proud to
blank,
be
who
an
killed Charlie Kirk?
American. Honestly, hang on,
Yeah.
Dave. This is the
I'm
first
gonna
I
ask
did
you every
yesterday.
day you appear here.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yesterday when you asked me this question, I wasn't I wasn't sure. I had conspiracies. I watched a couple of Candace Owens videos, but this video low key. I mean, you're live right now. The little bit that I heard kind of convinced me. Also, for me, a lot of the times the way people respond to certain claims also tends to convince me. Like, why are you so adamant that it wasn't done by the mic? You know what I mean? Like, what's in it for you? Like, why do you care?
Why'd BB
So
post
bad.
about it the same day denying it? Like that was weird to me.
Exactly, that's what I mean. Like, why are you
Oh, I
so
didn't even know
adamant?
BB did that.
He
BB
did do
the
that.
same
He
day.
said it wasn't me.
BB
He said-
Yeah,
posted
we
on
didn't.
September
swear to
10th that
God.
it wasn't an
I
exploding
swear to
microphone.
God. Yes.
That it
No,
had nothing to
there's
do.
no. You're lying.
I'm gonna go find it, but can you make me a
Yes,
big screen?
find it.
I wanna. This is the connection.
Okay, but I don't. This is a nothing burger for me. But go ahead. I'll let you make
Not
your point.
necessarily. So if someone's claiming they were awarded the DoD contract, those are all public. So I don't think they would lie. I can go fact check that right now. I'm doing it as we go.
Yeah, but once again, I'm not worried about a $25,000 contract
So
from the
that
government.
sounds like to me that they had them do a very specific one-time thing. That's not like a long-term contract you would see with a bigger number.
And what would be the one-time thing that? Go ahead.
Creating the explosives that would fit into small mics, like the one that took out.
Okay,
Kirk.
so let's
Potentially,
recap.
I don't.
Let's recap. You want people to think that, oh, if it was Israel, they're gonna trust a random company in Tennessee and pay them $25K. No, they're
No,
doing
I don't think
that
it was.
shit.
I don't think it was Israel
Okay.
solely. I think there would be a co-op thing. I don't. It's very hard for Mossad to operate in the U.S. freely because the FBI will pick up on it. The FBI. The fact that you don't hear about the
The
FBI story
FBI
shows
is
you how
bot,
good the
bro.
FBI is.
Stop with that. They work
NSA,
together, bro.
FBI, CIA, I think are much more aggressive than Mossad. Mossad is a lot of hype.
Okay, I've heard
U.S.
enough of the Tennessee thing. I'm done with that. I don't want to hear that anymore.
Okay, I'm gonna find
Unless
the BB
unless you get more hardcore evidence, that's a nothing burger for me.
I'll find the BB.
Why is
thing.
D-Light so upset at me being American? What's going on?
Listen, D-Light is I like D-Light. She's a war mongerer. She loves war, and she pushes back. In my eyes, way too hard on things
That don't
with
matter.
zero evidence. Yeah.
Yeah, like hang on. She's upset that I literally just saying as a joke, proud to be an American, whatever the frick it is. And then she's like, "You're not American." I'm like what the frick? What out of what's the relevance? Why does it matter if I'm American or not? I'm obviously not freaking American. I've never claimed to be American. He
Well,
just
to be
brought up that
fair,
it was
to
4th
defend
of
her for
July.
a second, things have been tense in here recently, and there's
Right.
a lot of people that don't know how to respond, and that's the summary. So I don't know what to tell you.
Well, I think it's more about people pretending to be pro-America, and they get on their knees and worship Hamas and the IRGC at the same time. When
Okay,
it's really
so
about
that's definitely Celine, correct?
Oh, I don't
all
call
right,
him
Celine,
America.
Julian,
What are you talking
bro,
about?
No, Daniel,
What are we
Daniel, what
talking
you
Free
don't, what you don't
Palestine
understand,
idiots,
Daniel, what you don't
or they can just
understand
start
is
talking over me while I'm talking, like always, Julian.
you're not saying shit.
I found the BB quote.
I'll just say Iran and settle it. How about that?
Oh my God, no!
Okay.
Biden demands entry.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'll settle
He's
it.
my
can I just
president.
say, I had this conversation I think with Tao 2 days ago. I'm not oblivious to the fact there are people that come up here that they hate Israel more than they love America, right? And I've even asked some of them this question: do you love America more or hate Israel more? And we get the answer, and we know who that is. But I think most people up here, they're just more anti-war and anti-death than anything. Daniel,
Yeah.
respond to
That's
that.
a good way to put it. Yes.
David,
Yeah, I
about
don't
the
think
maybe,
that's
maybe,
true.
maybe
I
Or
want Daniel's
okay,
response to that. I think that I'm just giving you my opinion that most people up here right now they're not really for or against anything. They just don't like seeing people die. They're kind of like who was Sajida.
okay, yeah. Sajida is like that, but Sajida also, I mean, dude, she's probably converting to being a Hindu right now as we speak.
Oh my
All
God.
right,
Okay,
she's an
I'm not.
exception.
No. Leave
But
Sajida
most
be.
of the
Just
well, okay,
You're
no,
always
no, you're
insulting
right though.
someone.
She is peaceful. She does advocate sincerely for peace, for sure. Okay, but
So
the
you
other
slander
people that
her.
you're talking about, they're the same people who say dumb shit like W resistance. Okay, see, I advocate for peace. I'm against war. I was against Trump initiating that war. I'm against any war. I don't think violence is ever the answer.
Of course, you're against war once you got what you wanted already. You got to save
Yeah.
Israel. Now
Duh.
you're okay with it. This is
Now,
like
now it's just
I
about
stole your
preserving it.
car, but hey, I want this to be over. Let me just keep the car and let's end this, guys. Like that's
No,
W
in fact,
resistance.
no, you're mistaken. I
Bro ate
actually
with
Yeah,
that.
so
I come from a people of resistance.
okay.
W
what
resistance.
Daniel, would the Jews want peace if they were in the Gaza Strip, in the ghetto of Gaza, encompassed and enclosed by Arabs?
Well, that's a weird question because Jews are
That's
human
What is
beings.
weird about that? That is saying put
Because Jews
yourself
are
in
human
their
I'm just
beings.
curious, would the Jews be advocating for peace if they were in Gaza and the Arabs were in Tel Aviv and all around them?
Jews are not violent people, and they're human
That's
beings.
not what I asked. Could you answer my question?
They're not violent people.
Notice how they
They're
gish
not.
gallop around every
You're
single day
hilarious, bro.
question.
I know, it's so funny. Of
You're
course
so
you want peace when you have
narcissistic.
everything you
Do
want.
you see
okay.
Jews
Let him
attacking
respond.
Germany? Do you see Jews? Did anybody
Well,
see a bunch of Jewish people attacking random Germans
I want to go back to Dave.
after
Dave, you know what I
World?
find
Oh, can I
funny?
finish?
No,
Let
Okay, go
I want to go
Daniel.
back
ahead.
to Dave. I don't really
Let
care about
bro
you.
stop. Let Daniel
Wait,
finish.
wait, don't just drop me. I have to tell you something
Oh,
after.
I was literally about to press disconnect.
I know you were, but wait, let me tell
Okay,
you something.
just let Daniel talk. Go,
No,
Daniel.
I was just going to say that yes, Jews are peaceful people because even though the worst possible thing happened to us, a real G-side, we don't see Jews. We never saw Jews attacking
Something
random
that sounds
Germans year after
I'm
year,
just
decade after
curious. So
What
decade.
like
about the
you
USS
so
Liberty,
Okay,
down
though?
in
Guys,
people's minds.
why are you guys over talking him?
Yeah, please
Just
let me
let
speak
it.
super
let him
quick.
get it. He's desperate. Let him get it
Yeah,
out. It's okay. I
He
don't.
repeated
I'll be
that
super
same
quick.
statement 3 times. I
Go
don't
ahead,
know
bro.
if there's
Yeah,
more
so
to it.
so Mossad goes around bragging. They literally had exposed thousands of exploding pagers in Lebanon. They created drone factories in Iran. They do these. I just read about the BB's brother operation. It was an insane operation. They flew in the night sky. They acted like they were the president. They drove in a limousine that looked like his limousine. Like they're known for being covert and doing these extraordinary operations. But then when you accuse them of something that sounds like something that they could pull off, you're a maniac. You're a conspiracist. You're this. You're that. Like if I told you
Bro,
Israel blew up Hezbollah's pagers and Israel didn't take credit for it,
all
they would
that's
say the same
cute,
things
bro.
about you. They would say you're
Wait
just
a
a
minute.
crazy anti-Semite. Like
Wait
they
a minute,
literally
bro.
brag about doing these kinds of
Well, no,
things.
you guys
Okay,
are
you
crazy
just repeated yourself
anti-Semites.
3 times.
Well, like, here's
Listen,
the
all
thing:
that shit,
Arabs
all
have
Okay,
that shit is
hold
cute.
on, hold
Do
on,
you
Julian.
morons think he's going
Julian,
to drop the panel?
just hold on one second.
Was that a good point,
Invictus,
Dave?
bro, I'm sorry, I can't handle you. Okay,
What you got?
like number one, when you talk,
No.
just relax.
Oh, you should have left them up there.
Okay, Invictus, why did you want to come back up, sir?
Well, I wanted to say, why dox Julian? I wouldn't even call it doxing, really.
If I
It's just
catch
a
you, I'm gonna
picture.
take your life. If I ever
Okay.
catch you, I'm gonna take your life.
Shut the fuck up, dude.
Yeah,
You're
you
old
coward.
ass
You're a
unk.
coward.
Ass your prime. You
all
don't
right,
scare
enough,
anyone
No,
out of
enough,
our
dox me in
enough.
person though.
No. But
These
Dave,
people
I
would
gotta
love they,
defend
these
my
people would
name.
love
I
to
gotta
see me
defend
and
my
you
name and
Yeah, but
be
record
in.
it
I don't
because
care.
Listen,
people were attacking me in the
they would love to see
comments.
us fight for real. Will you show up? Will you
Listen,
show up, you bitch?
Mm.
They would love to
listen.
see that.
Personally, I'm a
You don't.
pacifist. I
Of
don't
course you
encourage
wouldn't, you
fight.
fucking coward.
You wouldn't want that,
I'll take your
Julian.
life,
You're
bro.
out of
I'll take your
shape.
life.
You
Don't
don't
play with
live.
my kids, bro.
Yo,
Don't
he
play with my
threatened my
kids.
life the other time I
Yeah,
did. Let
I'm
me
not threatening.
explain
That's a
something.
promise, bro. That's
Can you
true promise,
shut the
Julian.
fuck up?
You
Wait, Invictus,
bitch.
I have a question. Would you go bicep for bicep with Julian right now?
Yeah.
You would? Okay, put up your
Listen,
bicep, and then Julian, put up your bicep, and then let's see.
Please,
listen,
please,
You
listen,
just said you
please.
would.
Julian. You
I'll
fucking
never see
hate.
you, bro.
You hate
You the biggest
Jews.
coward.
You hate women. You hate immigrants. Immigrants who are
No, I
here
want to fuck
legally.
you up. I want to fuck you up.
You
Where
you
are you?
sound like
Let's me
some
and you.
kind
Let's
of
me and you set it up.
like
No, ain't no need to
Temu
dox them.
street
Can you
Don't do
rest
the
your
preacher,
terms,
cowardly.
please?
Don't
Louis
do the
Rest your
Farrakhan
cowardly
terms.
shit, bro.
wannabe. Let
Don't
me
do the
just
cowardly
speak my
shit.
piece and then I'll
I want to
drop.
meet
I
you in
didn't really
person,
want to be
bitch.
up here, but I gotta say something in my defense. You talk here and yap and baboon max on this panel all the fucking time. So let me just speak my piece, man. All right. So you're annoying as shit. You go on about this foundational black American shit. You pretend to be a patriotic American, but you fucking simp for Iran. You had the picture of the Ayatollah in your
And you
profile.
harass kids.
Doxing is a red line
And you
for me.
harass
I heard
kids,
about
you
people doing
bitch.
it
Julian,
on
let him
TikTok,
finish,
and
please.
that's not me. That's not who I am. But for you, motherfucker, I made an
Okay.
exception, all right?
Okay.
Because you went after someone, a nice
Well,
old
let's
lady
meet
on
in
the panel,
person,
and you
bro.
always talk down. Let me fucking finish, man. You always talk down to women and say like the meanest shit to them when they do nothing, and it's
So
annoying.
you harass my. So you harass my
So
daughter.
I got a hold of your daughter's Instagram because
Right.
this is not the first time I did this. Like
Right.
I did that back when we were on a different live,
Now
and I
what?
put
Now
up
what
the
you think?
photo.
What you think a
And
jury
the
will say
moderator
if I
was
fuck
nice
you
and
up?
friendly and
What
let
you
me,
think a
you know,
jury
keep
will say
the
if I fucking break your
keep
neck?
the. They won't give a shit. This isn't a crime. You
Okay.
fucking crybaby
No,
snowflake
no, no, no.
pussy.
You will be the victim, bro.
You
You will
so
be the
you
victim,
fucking
bro.
tried
But
to
see,
threaten me,
but
but you
see,
deserved it.
no,
And
no,
I
no.
love
That's a
watching you
promise.
crash
No, that's a
out. I
fucking
love
promise.
watching you crash
If I
out.
ever catch you, tell me where you're at.
All
Tell me where you're
black,
at.
all bark and no
You
bite.
think I care
Listen,
about some crackers law? I'll
and
make
you
Carmelo
that's
Anthony
the
look like
other
a
big
choir
reason. You always
boy.
use the word
Do you understand
cracker.
that? I
Listen,
will
Julian,
make
you understand
Carmelo
that?
Anthony look like a
I'm gonna
a
slide in
choir
your
boy, and I
I'm
bet you
gonna
I get some
slide in
blacks for
your
the jury.
daughter's
I
DMs.
bet you I get some blacks on.
What? Well, come on. I thought you were coming up to clear your name and apologize. And I'm sitting here reading messages and I hear I'm going to slide in. Like, what are we doing? Angela.
Hello, how are you?
Oh, I'm going to be honest. I thought you were a lurk account. How are you?
Oh, you thought I was what?
Like somebody's like lurk account because I've seen your name in the chat and
Yeah.
I don't. Wait, hold on 1 second. Let me click on your profile. Oh, no, I'm sorry. I'm thinking of somebody else. But where are you from?
I'm from California.
Okay. And why did you want to come up?
Oh, yeah, the Invictus guy, he was lying because he doxed someone else on a panel that I was on who has never really interacted with him. And so him saying he specially doxed Julian's daughter is crazy.
Can I ask you what side of this have you been up here before?
I've never been up here.
Oh, okay. You have not, correct?
Nope.
Okay, what side of the war are you on?
I'm on the side of America not supporting Israel anymore.
Okay. Have you always been that way? Like, do you hate the state of Israel?
Yeah, so I actually grew up in a Jewish home. So I generally had a fairly good view of Israel until I actually met Israelis and spoke to them. And this app has definitely allowed me to completely hate the state of Israel. Yeah.
All right. Daniel, he knows all of you. he said that you're a pro-pally. Is that correct?
Yeah, I would describe it as more pro-pally.
Okay, but you're like Malvina. I believe Malvina is Jewish. And when did your mindset about Israel start to change? Gaza or before?
Before October 7th, I started looking into things, particularly when the American Christian journalist was unalived, Shireen. That's kind of what started allowing me to start look deeper.
Okay. And if I were to do the research that you did, what would be the number one thing that I would learn?
That she was unalived. She was sniped by an IDF soldier. And with that came all the lies that Israel put out after that. They did end up figuring out who that soldier was. That did end up coming out. However, the way in which Israel lied about it, and then I don't know if you've ever seen the footage of her funeral.
I'll be honest, I don't
which-
know who you're speaking about, and I apologize.
Yeah,
but I have no
so
clue who you're talking about.
Shireen Akla, I don't know if I'm saying her name right. She's a Christian American Palestinian who was a journalist, who was in the West Bank, who was sniped by an IDF soldier. Israel denied it at first. And then the craziest part is the footage. You have to look that up. At her funeral, her Christian funeral, by the way, they were carrying her procession was carrying her casket, and IDF was kicking them. They almost dropped her casket, actually. The footage is crazy. That's what changed everything for me, honestly. Seeing
Okay,
how
so wait, just hold on 1 second, please. Just
Yeah.
Watching the chat, I was convinced you were telling the truth. Why? Because people were focused on the fact that they were saying that you were not Jewish. However, whenever I saw Bianca put shaking my head, I feel that you're not being 100% honest.
No, I mean-
but I don't know for sure.
No, I don't give a fuck if anyone
Hell
says
yeah.
I'm Jewish or not. I personally am not Jewish. I grew up in a Jewish home. So my stepfather was a Hungarian Jewish man. He passed 2 years ago. But yeah.
So why? Yeah,
I don't
I'm
care
sorry
what
that
anyone
you lost your
thinks.
stepfather, but
Yeah,
when
stepfather.
okay, may I ask who's your husband? Daniel is telling me to ask that.
I prefer not to talk about it. It's private.
But obviously Daniel knows who it is.
He doesn't. He's never met. No.
But why?
My husband
why
does
is
not
that
go on
of
this app.
importance?
Sorry?
Why would he tell me to? Obviously, if he's telling me to ask that, it has some kind of relevance. Oh, it's the nationality. Where's
I think it's irrelevant to the conversation, actually.
Okay.
Yeah.
Where's he from? Ramallah.
He is Palestinian, but yeah.
Okay, all right, there we go. Okay, fair enough. Okay. So your husband is from Ramallah or from wherever, and you met him here in the States and got married, right?
Yeah.
I feel that there's more to this story. Okay, fair enough.
I don't know.
Whatever.
I don't
Do you just say things just to troll the fuck out of people?
Do I say things?
You're the only one up here, so yeah, you.
I mean, yes, I do love trolling.
Okay, so maybe some of the shit that you have said on this app is not 100% like truthful.
No, I don't. I mean, I don't even know where to start with that question.
Okay. All right, fair enough. I just first impression, I think you say a lot of crazy shit to get a reaction out of people, and it definitely works based off the comments. Who do you hang out with on this app?
Who do I hang out with on this app?
Yeah.
Iskander. He's there. Down there.
I don't think I know them. Anybody else?
Who else?
Oh,
do
you
we
hang
have?
out with Rudy?
I've been on Rudy's panels before. Yeah,
Oh,
I
okay.
like Rudy. I think he has a good heart. I think these Zionists are really going after him, but it's just because he's questioning their narrative. That's all.
Okay. Anybody else?
I
Eat
hang
the
out with
Rich says,
Jazz.
do you
I
know
like
Eat the
Eat the
Rich?
Rich. He's cool.
Okay. All right. Is there anything
Bro.
else you want to say before I
No,
allow
I just
others up?
just that Invictus guy was lying about doxing other people because he literally doxed other people on a live yesterday, 2 days ago or something. So he's just a fucking liar.
Can I ask you, did you vote for Donald Trump?
No, I didn't vote.
Oh, okay. Are you a Republican, Democrat, or you just don't do anything?
I would say I'm more of a leftist, but I didn't want to vote for anyone in this last election.
Okay. Her hubby didn't let her, says Delight. I don't even think she's married, guys. I think she's just trolling the fuck out of you guys. Daniel, go ahead.
No, I just wanted to say, I wasn't trying to like dox or go into her personal
I
life.
know, Daniel.
One
What
of
the
my
fuck?
one of my closest friends on here, her fiance is Palestinian, so I just thought it was funny. I just figured she'd get a kick out of it because it's obvious that, like, obviously you'd be pro Pally, and plus you're from California, so you're like this huge liberal. But
Daniel,
I wasn't like,
Daniel, they say that you're you love all the pro pallies, as that one guy said, you know.
Yeah, I know that's what. Well, listen, last week somebody called me Daniel W. Pally, so
By Daniel's logic, Bianca is only pro-Israel because of her husband, because he's a Jew.
Well, speak of Bianca. Bianca's here.
there you go.
Why
All
are you
right.
always obsessed with me? Oh my god, don't mention my name.
Hi,
No,
Bianca.
it's honestly, I just think it's funny because like
Morning, Dave. How are
Dave is
you?
always
I'm great.
concerned
How are
with,
you?
with your
I'm good. I just came up because the thing that you said about the funeral. It's like a silly reason.
Wait, what did I
It's not
say about the
honest.
funeral?
Not you. What the lady said.
It's a
Who
lot more
requested.
than that.
Yeah, well,
That was
now
just
you
the
have to say
beginning.
that. Now you have
He
to
asked,
say that because somebody
he
up
asked for
here knows what happened.
Okay, maybe
That
you
was her
didn't hear what
catalyst.
he
What are you
asked me.
talking about?
Maybe you didn't hear what
Why
he
are you
asked
so
me. He asked me
defensive?
why I started changing my mind.
Yeah, but then you started saying, because of Shireen Abu Akleh's funeral, and you saw what the IDF did, and da 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 da. And
Yeah,
it's like
anyone who
you're
sees that
saying
would say that's
either
crazy.
I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt and say maybe you're just ignorant and you just got only pro Pally sources on what happened.
Oh,
But
I bet you're gonna say that, huh?
you bet what?
Okay, so wait, what was she wrong about?
So it's not what you, again, this is like the Tucker Carlson. It's not saying something wrong. It's framing it in a way that makes it seem like something unjust happened. And that's the
Okay,
problem.
what was the reason that they attacked Shireen Abu Akleh's funeral?
Okay, first of all, you know what I decided, Celine? I'm just going to tell you something.
You're not
I
going to
decided
talk to
I'm
me,
not,
right?
yeah,
You're not going to answer
because,
my questions, right?
But
I
you
know,
can
I know.
talk
no,
to me,
because
so
you
I'll ask
run.
the same question she asked.
Yeah,
That
I
doesn't
don't
make
worry.
What
I
any
can
did
answer
what
you.
did why
I
did they
can
need to
answer
push
you.
around the funeral?
100%. Excuse me. If you want an answer, you can let
Okay,
me
hold
speak,
on.
right?
Come on. Let's not
She
do
just said
this.
she didn't want to answer it. Now she says
No, it's okay.
No,
Once
I
again,
didn't
she
say I
can
didn't
do
want to
whatever she
answer it,
wants.
babe.
But
I said I'm
just
not speaking to
what I'm
Celine because
looking,
we go in
what I'm
circles.
trying to do is get a grasp on this Angela chick. Is she just fucking lying or not?
No, if
Yeah.
she's not just fucking lying. No, she's
Okay.
not just fucking lying. But I wanted to come up, and because you don't know about it, I wanted to
No.
clarify on the, I guess, pro-Israeli side of what happened.
Sure.
That's
Oh,
what I'm
wow.
saying.
Yeah,
So,
but Bianca, you could say whatever you want. You could give me the pro-Israeli side. But I would just prefer if everybody just came up here and gave the factual side. Why was she killed?
yeah, I can
And
give. That's what I'm saying. She's
yeah,
only
I think
okay,
it was
giving
a
you half the
ricochet.
story. She's
wait,
only
what,
giving you half
Daniel?
the story. Wait,
I
wait.
think.
No, Daniel, don't wait. We're not there
Oh,
yet. Let's
okay,
go.
okay. I
I
won't
thought
say.
it was
I
a
won't say.
Funeral
ricochet.
first.
That's what he said.
Yeah,
I love
focus
this
on the
lady
funeral
No, it's
first.
like we have to give the Angela side, then Bianca spin, and then the truth is just somewhere in between.
What do you mean? Do you think I'm
Okay.
not
Yeah, I
going to say the
just
truth?
care about the
No,
truth.
You said the Israeli side of it.
Dude, I give the
That's the wording
reality.
that you
Because the
used.
Israeli
she
side
did say that.
provides. Because
Okay,
the Israeli
it doesn't
side
matter.
provides a
Go ahead,
different
Bianca. Floor is
perspective.
yours. Tell us the
Okay,
Israeli side.
so unfortunately, this woman was killed in the West Bank as while she was reporting. Then they wanted to do a funeral for
How?
her.
No, Celine, it just goes better. Just give her
Okay.
30 seconds.
Cool,
Then
cool,
you
cool.
could interrupt her.
I was just curious how she was unalive. Like, how did that happen? Anyways.
That'll be the part in the middle.
Mm.
Okay.
I'm guessing.
So no, I'm not gonna. I told Daniel he can talk about that. I just wanted to talk about the funeral, what happened. So what they decided to do was, okay, they got permits to do this funeral for her in the old city of Jerusalem. Okay, they made agreements where they were gonna go, where it's like a procession, where they were gonna bring her casket with the Israeli police. They decided, people who were not, mind you, this is coming from people who are part of her family. The Muslims decided to take, and other more radical people or anti-Israel people decided to take her casket, bring it into the middle of a central road in one of the most like traffic heavy areas of Jerusalem, because it's the center, and start parading her casket through this central area that was not approved prior to the police. So then when the police showed up, they started fighting with the guys who were the pallbearers, and then it created like this huge fight between the two. So it was because they decided to take the casket somewhere that wasn't pre-approved by the police, and that's what happened.
Okay.
They had to push the funeral procession and almost drop her casket. Sounds
Yeah.
very Israeli.
Well,
Yeah.
if you're not listening to the police, what if any police around the world is going to do the
And
same
this
thing
is
with
what
her
the
argument
shit
is
that
that-
I'm talking about in the Middle East. Like, this is why war is never going to stop there. I'm sorry.
Wait, Bianca, why did you choose to frame it like, oh, a bunch of Muslims came?
Because it was the Israeli side. What are you talking about, Celine?
Wait,
Why
yeah,
do you
exactly.
choose to frame
So,
it?
so YBD, this is actually very important to the conversation. Oh my God, Shireen Abu Akleh is probably one of the most famous reporters. My entire family cried when she died because she is very, very famous across all of the Middle East. Okay, so this person, when she was unalived by Israel, she was sniped in the head. Just to be clear, Dave, how she died, she was sniped in
In
the
a
head.
war zone, in a combat zone.
Oh, in a combat zone. Okay, so they couldn't see that big press vest that she was wearing. Yeah. Okay. Again, she was sniped in the head while wearing a big press vest. As we all know, anybody, I don't know, I play Call of Duty. That's a very hard shot to get. I don't even play with, I've never touched a real gun, but I'm sure that's not an easy shot to get. They'll try to convince you that it was an accident, whatever. Anyways, so her funeral was a very big deal to every single Palestinian, let alone the entire Arab world, right? So the Israelis, they give a limit on how many people could witness her funeral. They said, this is a certain amount. Of course, somebody
Why?
that be quiet. Of course,
Why?
somebody that famous. Of course, somebody that famous was going to have Be quiet. What do you mean? Why?
Why is there a limit in the old city?
Dee, I thought you weren't going to talk to her.
Hang on. There's only limits
Let her
for
finish.
Palestinian
Not
funerals.
Angela playing
we
rap.
know,
Go ahead, girl.
We know. There's
Don't
only
tell me what to do.
you can tell me why. I don't care why. The point is that you cannot limit how many people should view somebody's funeral, especially somebody so influential like Shireen Abu Akleh. Of course, that's why you unalived her. We know.
Also, Celine, did you see Egypt win last night?
I
This
did
is
see
funny.
Egypt's win last night. They did amazing.
Okay, so
You know why
okay.
it's funny, Dave? You know why it's
Okay.
funny? It's funny because this area is like thousands of years old. Okay, so there are very tiny. It's a very compact area.
Oh my
So of
gosh.
course,
She's even laughing.
in order
Oh my
to make sure
God.
I'm speaking. Have you guys even been? I'm just curious.
Yeah, I have
know
been.
Okay, so then you should know better. I don't know about Angela, probably not. So because
her
the old
husband was
city is
from
so
there.
small, this is why they're constantly having to put limits on how many people can enter a church, just like any
They weren't inside the
responsible.
church. You literally said they weren't inside the church.
I'm not talking about the church. I'm saying because of how small it is, they have to put restrictions on how many people can enter the church.
Dave,
that is
you should watch a video.
Why am I not able to
Thank
fucking
you,
finish a
Tracy.
sentence?
Okay,
Dave, you
can
should
I
watch
just
a video of it.
stop.
No, genuinely,
just-
like
I
she's
wanna
framing
finish
it
my-
so
I-
weirdly.
Okay,
There was
I can't
thousands of people there. I don't know. Why are you framing it like that? Just say what
Okay,
happened.
what
They
was
sniped her in
the?
the head.
Just stop.
Oh my
Once
God.
again, this is going nowhere fast. What was the IDF's explanation on why they killed her?
What I said to you,
What was it? Yeah, all I heard
why
was
they
she was
killed
in
her?
a war zone.
why they killed her?
Yes.
Oh, Daniel wants to
Thank you,
talk
Sid.
about that. He can go ahead with that.
Well, it was just a little accident.
Focusing on the funeral. I just wanted to point out the fact that they have to put limits on the amount of people in these
Dave,
areas
Dave,
because
you don't
they're
understand.
so
They
small.
did you say
accidentally
why you
sniped
killed
her in
her?
the
Because
head.
you
That's
don't
how
Okay,
she
wait.
died.
I'm so sorry. I'm asking very directly. Why was she killed? What was the explanation from the IDF? That's all I want. Can anybody give that to me?
Well, can I
They probably said it
say
was
what
just
I
like
know?
some random bullet.
We
No,
saw
it's
the
not
video of her
probably.
being
They
killed.
said it was
Their
an
video,
accidental
listen, we saw the
shot.
video of her being killed. Like it's not like
Yeah, it was on camera.
it's not like you see an IDF soldier come up to her and shoot her in the head. Okay,
Yeah,
she
it's
was
worse. They
standing
sniped her.
recording. Okay, how can you prove that?
Okay, did she have a press vest on? Yes or
So
no?
wait,
She had a
Yes.
helmet. How,
She
she had a
did.
helmet.
No,
She
she
was
didn't have a
recording.
helmet. She didn't have a helmet. She had a vest that said press on it.
Wait, you
She had
guys
a-
watched the same video and can't even confirm what she
Well,
had on.
it,
I
That's
thought
the
she had a
problem.
helmet.
Can I
It's only
say
Bianca
something?
trying to imply other things. She was wearing
No,
a
I
press
mean,
vest.
come on. It's either she had a press vest on or she
Yeah,
didn't.
you could tell that she had a press vest on. I mean, you can watch the video.
She
Yeah, I had
did.
a press
I
vest
saw the
on.
Can I
video.
speak after Malvina? That's okay.
Okay, no. I can somebody just answer me directly? What was
Yes.
the IDF's explanation for murdering her?
They said it was a stray bullet or something. I can't remember what their
They
Wait,
said
hang on. Let the Israelis answer. Well, guys, why'd they kill her?
they said it was a ricochet because they were in the middle of doing a raid in Jenin, which Dave, even before I knew a freaking thing about anything about Israel Gaza tensions.
Wait, I'm sorry. Wait, just hold on. Invictus is in the chat saying it wasn't murder. Why is he saying that?
But Invictus
It
literally
was an
was wrong.
accident.
Wait, I'm asking Daniel.
because it's a ricochet. It was not on purpose. But
What the fuck? What do you mean it's a ricochet? What? That's still the
A
chick was
ricochet
murdered.
bullet hit her. No, a murder is when you intentionally want to when you intentionally want to unalive a specific person. That's murder. That's why he's probably saying in the chat it's not murder technically. It was a ricochet. It was an accident.
Okay, so if I
Dave,
said
I sent you
killed,
the IDF report. I
okay,
sent you
yeah,
the
hold on
IDF
one
report
second.
so you
So if
can
I
see it for
said
yourself.
killed, that's better.
Well, yeah, her life got taken, but it was
Okay,
not on
okay,
purpose.
so okay, wow,
It was a
okay.
ricochet.
Can I say
It was in the middle of. She was there in the
That's
middle
the
of a
shit
raid.
I'm talking about. Is instead, actually, just go ahead, Daniel, because that's not going to
Okay.
go anywhere.
Yeah,
can I
I
go?
wasn't. I'm not. Listen, I'm not trying to play word games. Okay.
No,
They
I
clipped
know.
her.
I'm not talking about you. Once again, I was
Okay.
talking about whoever typed that in chat. But go ahead.
I got you. Yeah. So what I want. So yeah. So it says a ricochet. She was there in the middle of a raid in Jenin of all places.
middle
and I
of
wanted
it?
to say.
Hmm.
And I wanted to say that
behind a
even
tree.
before
Let him
I,
talk, Celine.
I mean, they're saying nonsense.
That's what she
Dave,
does.
just
It's
watch
okay.
the
I just
video.
ignore
She's
her. I don't
standing
mind.
behind a tree.
You know what's nonsense though is that the IDF has come out with an official report. The IDF has not taken
Oh, they always
responsibility.
have a good report.
That's great.
So
That's great.
I'm
Don't
sorry,
worry.
Dave
That's great.
asked. Dave asked for what the IDF's response has been. Right? Is that not what
Yeah.
you asked?
Yes.
The IDF does not take responsibility. It says that it's inconclusive on whose bullet it was. That's the official IDF statement. You can look it up. I sent it to you, Dave.
Can I
I
say
don't know why
Dave,
we
what I
should be
wanted to
taking official
finish
IDF
saying
statements
before
as
Celine
fact.
Okay, hold on.
interrupted.
Can I hear from Daniel, please?
I just want to finish saying is that it happened in Jenin, and before I knew anything about Israel, Gaza, or anything that was going on there, when I was 12 years old, I still knew that Jenin, of all places, was a hotbed for all the freaking T groups.
How the heck is that your explanation as to why a journalist was
Right.
unalived,
It was in the
sniped
middle
in
of
the
a raid
head? How?
in a war zone. What do you think is
Okay,
going to
wait.
happen?
Are you guys trying to imply that like who did it? Who do you guys imply did it? Or you just don't know? Because that's what Bianca just said. She just doesn't know. They don't know who would have sniped
That's not
her in
what
the
I
It was a
head.
said.
ricochet.
Wait, I don't
Yeah,
understand.
the
Do you have
IDF,
listening comprehension
the
issues?
IDF said it was inconclusive. So who must have done it?
So I'm saying what the IDF said. I don't know
Yeah.
what you
So
want.
wait,
Dave
do
asked a direct
can
question.
you
I'm not
infer?
putting my opinion on it.
Oh,
I'm
really?
stating exactly what the IDF
No, to
said.
be
Dave
fair,
asked what
that's
the
what
IDF
that
said.
was my question. What was the how
Yeah.
did the IDF explain it? Now
I
you might
know.
disagree. Hold on, Celine. You might disagree with the explanation, but that was the answer, right? She gave
No,
me
no.
what.
Whether
Go
I
ahead.
agree with you. No, whether I agree or disagree with the answer. My point is, why do they agree with it? Why is that enough for them to justify why all these people are being sniped in the head? It's not just Shireen Abu Akleh. Shireen Abu Akleh was just the most famous.
You're
Stop!
again
I'm almost done.
assuming.
Stop!
You're
I'm almost
assuming,
done.
babe. No, but
Stop!
don't
I'm
speak
almost
for me.
done. Stop! I'm almost
No,
Okay,
I'm
done.
not.
Hey, can you not
okay,
interrupt
You're
her
gonna
when
get us
she's
all
Dave,
dropped.
Dave, can you please?
okay. Celine and Bianca on the panel together. I cannot stand it, and everybody knows how I feel about Bianca, and everybody knows that I am complimentary of Celine, that she is one of the best on her side. Okay, what is this person saying? Dave, wait, is this Raza? Get the fuck out of here, Raza. Gone. All right, we're gonna give Zio Hunter his 45 seconds. Zio Hunter, you're not connecting, so that may be for the best. Hold on 1 second. I'm looking for a comment. Talk about this. What are you saying, D-Light? Talk about what? You just want to give me a fucking script? Because let's face it, that's where things go off the rails on this app. Is when your, I guess, scripts do not work. All right, Crackerjack, say something before I bring somebody up. Oh, you're not connecting.
Okay.
Yet. Go ahead, Crackerjack.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead.
No, I'm just listening to this. I mean, this is a common thing that's been going on. I heard you a few nights ago talking about it was Sajida talking about the UN report. So this is a common thing in a method of operation with them.
Yeah, but the frustrating part is even this, I don't know if it's poor girl, poor woman, I don't know how old she was, but this chick is killed, and there's two sides to the story. Which, to be fair, it's not a Bianca problem or a Celine problem. That's every fucking thing that happens in the Middle East.
Yeah.
It just doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah. But I promise you'll see lies coming from the Israelis. Promise
Yeah,
you that.
but I think also, I am not saying Celine lied during that conversation and Bianca did not. I'm just saying they're giving their version of the story that puts their side in the best light or the opposite side in the worst light. And that's been going on for years on this app.
Well,
She was 51. Okay, go ahead.
Well, the funeral is the after effect. The root of it is she was sniped in the head. That's the root of it. Bianca didn't want to talk about that, but that's okay. That's okay.
Yeah, but there's
because
so
Bianca,
many different angles that the pro-Israelis take when it comes to shit like that, right? Like, let's not commit October 7th. Why the fuck is a member of the press in a war zone? Like, we've already had this conversation hundreds of
but
times in here.
they've unalived more journalists than any other military conflict.
Yeah, but
should account for
ironically,
something.
there's so many journalists in such a small area.
No, but still.
Like, you really
And then
think all the journalists... Go ahead.
Then you combine that with all of the civilians and the children unalive, more so than anything else in modern history.
We
In
had
the
somebody
period-
up here saying 700,000 people are dead over there.
No,
That was...
that's not-
I forget who
that's not
said that,
exactly-
but that was a new number. I never heard that before.
No, she said. I think she said that was projected. But regardless, 60,000, 70,000, whatever it is, it's more than ever before. And they won't allow the independent press in there, bro. They won't allow independent investigators in there. Think about
Wait,
that.
I'm confused. If you're upset because journalists are getting killed in a war zone, why would you allow journalists into a war zone?
No, but they're doing the killing. They're unaliving their own people, bro.
Okay.
They're doing it.
This is just more reason for Trump never to worry about the Middle East again.
Well,
Whenever these
you think?
assholes can't even figure out maps and where the border starts, where it ends, I can't stand it.
There will always be resistance there because those people have been there for thousands of years, bro. Okay, the Ashkenazis, they haven't been there for thousands of years, bro. They haven't. And matter of fact, when they were thinking about setting up Israel, they were looking in Africa. So the jig is up, bro. The Middle East
Julian,
is tired of America.
they've been there since 1964.
Okay, that's recent. That's very recent.
Who
I
has
know.
been there since 64?
Palestinians, technically.
Wait, somebody said, what are you talking about? The other day, I stopped everybody when somebody pointed out that Palestine was there in 1918 or something, which I never even heard of. Why
I
are
don't
you
know how you
laughing?
haven't heard of that before, which was crazy to me. Yeah,
It's
the
because you
Palestinian
guys
territory.
spread crazy narratives.
Why do you
that's
start
why.
talking
Wait,
when I
no,
am?
Confuse people.
once again, just to be clear, I don't give a fuck either way.
I
Okay,
know.
but why is it that I have sat through hours of these debates here, never once remember somebody responding to Palestine, the territory was there in 1918 or whatever it was. I don't know what the
Because
Yeah,
you
she
don't,
admitted
because
to
you don't
that.
give a shit.
Was that the British
People
mandate?
have, Dave, people have never hid from that. I promise you. It's just because you don't care. and say no.
I
And maybe
can
you just never paid
explain.
attention, but
No, I can
nobody's
explain,
ever.
Dave, why you
Can you
felt that way.
stop for
Hold on,
5
let Daniel
seconds?
talk. Celine,
Yeah,
just
I'll go right
relax.
after
She's like
Daniel.
a
Inshallah.
fucking rabid animal.
Yeah, because you just sound
So,
ridiculous, Dave.
I know,
David,
sure.
whatever.
So,
Daniel, sorry.
so the Palestinian territory has always been there under the British mandate. Even the Palestinian coin said "Land of Israel" on it, but nobody's ever hid from that.
I have
Nobody's
the
ever,
coin right in front of me.
All right, hold on, Malvina. Guys,
Sorry.
come on.
nobody's ever hid from that. And Celine can explain. I would actually like to see Celine try and explain why I said 1964, because it'd be kind of funny.
Yeah. Anyways, Dave,
She won't do
he
that, though.
said that there was a coin that said "Land of Israel" on it, right?
I have the coin in
The
front of me.
Palestinian
Wait,
coin
Daniel,
in
Daniel,
Hebrew.
relax. We're
Okay.
gonna prove how you guys lie in 4K.
Okay.
Okay, so
Okay.
he just claimed that there's a coin that says "Land of Israel" on it, Dave, right? So wouldn't all I have to do is show the coin and show how it doesn't say "Land of Israel"? Isn't that
Okay.
all I would need to do?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna show the coin. I'm gonna tell you exactly what it actually says on it. Okay, so the coin. This is the this is the British Mandate coin. Okay, this British Mandate coin. I think they did it in 1920 something. Can't remember the exact year.
27.
Perfect. So this coin in Arabic it says Palestine. In English it says Palestine, and in Hebrew it says Palestine, and then in a bracket it says Aleph Yud. Okay, this is what I claim it says. Okay, Daniel claimed it says Land of Israel. Okay, Melvina, you said you have the coin.
Yeah, I have the coin in the
Okay,
other room. I'll show you.
and I'm gonna pull up a coin with the translation on it. Okay, Palestine coin with translation 27. Okay, 1927. You were right about the year. Good job.
Jan
So
says it'll say in Hebrew blank.
And-
hold on. What
it
he's referring
translates
to is the
to Land of
abbreviation of
Israel.
Eretz Israel.
No. It says Aleph Yod, which stands for. Again, this is what we know what it stands for. It stands for Eretz Israel, right? It stands for that, but it does not say Land of Israel. It says Aleph Yod. Now we
Dave,
know
you see what I mean?
exactly why. We know exactly why it says Aleph Yod in brackets.
What does that word mean? The first one.
Aleph means it's just a letter. It means A, I guess
Oh.
for Eretz, and then Yod means like Y essentially, and I guess that translates to Israel or whatever. Okay, but the thing is, he framed it as if the coins were just flat out saying Eretz Israel. They were just saying Land of Israel. That's not true.
It does. It's an
No,
abbreviation
it says
for Eretz
Aleph Yod.
Israel.
It says Aleph Yod. Why didn't they just write flat out Eretz Israel? Why did they have to
Because
like
it's a
do
small
it in
coin, you
disguise?
idiot. It's a
Okay,
small
but
coin.
why did they prefer to do Palestine in big and only Aleph Yod? Why did
'Cause
you
it's a
say
British-
why did you
Can I
say it
answer?
says Eretz Israel when it doesn't?
Can I answer?
Yeah.
Can I answer? And then let's see if you can debunk what I'm saying, okay? Without drooling all over yourself and
shit.
stuttering. Ready?
Oh, come on.
So it was the British Mandate of
Damn it.
Palestine. The coin says the signature in Hebrew, which is the abbreviation for Land of Israel.
Holy
The
Okay,
coin
Nuda,
says
please stop
land.
wasting your
Hold on a
coins on
second.
me.
What's wrong with you? I'm almost done. Just count to 10.
I need to
So
tell Noor
the
to stop
coin
wasting her
says
coins on me.
Land of Israel on it
Hold on.
in
I need to go to,
Hebrew
like,
with the Hebrew abbreviation for Land of Israel. Is anything I just said not accurate?
Oh wait, hang on. So now you said it says an abbreviation? Before you told Dave it says Eretz Israel.
No,
Before you
I
told
said
Dave
it
it
says
says the
Land
Land
of Israel. Such
Does
a
it say
stupid
that?
argument.
Does it say that? Or does it say exactly? Hang on. This is the coin, by the way, Dave. You can make me big, just because I think Malvina's isn't showing up.
here, yeah.
Yeah. So here is the coin. Okay. Arabic, Palestine. English, Palestine. Okay. Hebrew, it says Palestine here, and here it says Aleph Yod. Aleph Yod. Okay. I can explain to you why they chose to write it like this instead of writing Eretz Israel. I will, and I will do that. The reason that is given is because the British said that if we write Eretz Israel, like the Zionist wanted, it would create uproar because that land was not Eretz Israel. So
And
what they did
Palestine
was
is in
this
big
very,
English.
very, yeah. So we can see very clearly in English, though, Palestine. We can see very clearly in Arabic, Palestine. We can see very clearly in Hebrew, again, Palestine.
Okay, so
Celine.
your justification for the land is look on a coin back in the early 1900s.
No,
Our
that's
name
not
was
my
written bigger.
justification. No. That's not my reason. My
No,
point
she's
is,
debunking him.
My point is
She's
that
showing the coin.
my point
Yeah,
is
I'm
that
just
2
saying
minutes
it's
ago,
all
Daniel. My point is that 2 minutes ago, Daniel said that the coin said land of Israel. Where does it say that? He's gonna point
See,
to this.
it's another Jew lie.
Yeah,
The world's
that's
greatest
fine.
liar.
Daniel
Bro, shut the fuck up. Like, seriously.
Yeah, Daniel, why'd you choose to say that? And look, Malvina even has the coin in her hand. That's so cool.
That's not my hand. That's a lie.
Whatever. It's in her. It could be in her hand if she wanted it to be. Like, you know what I mean?
You can imagine it in my hand right now.
Okay, so let Daniel respond.
Daniel, what's your explanation for saying it says land of Israel on the coin? What's
My
your explanation
explanation
for that?
is the fact that I don't speak Hebrew very well, but I
But
speak
somebody
enough
taught
to
you
know.
that, huh?
No. Let me finish now, Celine. Let's not try and be pally about things. Okay, let me finish the sentence. I know enough to know what I'm looking at. It's the abbreviation for land of Israel. Eretz is Israel.
But you didn't say it was an abbreviation. You said it says the coin even said land of Israel.
Yep.
Do you understand what Eretz Israel means?
I said it was.
What difference
I
does it
said
make?
it said Aleph Yod. You said it says land of Israel.
Yes. What does that stand for?
Wait, no, you didn't say it standed for. You
Watch
said it
this,
says
okay?
land
Celine,
of Israel.
Celine,
it
before he
doesn't,
gets really
right?
bored about this, how about we just do rapid fire questions? Okay.
And she asked
Celine,
you.
watch
Wait,
this.
she asked you
Celine,
several times
Julian,
to
shut
confirm.
up. Celine,
Daniel,
what does that?
wait, hang on. How about this, Dave?
Oh
Dave.
my God.
No. How about this? Since we're
Celine,
doing rapid
what
fire,
does that mean?
let me
What does
do
that
something,
mean?
okay? Let me do something really
Okay,
quickly.
hold
Yeah, I
on.
thought
Wait,
so.
hold on one
Dave,
second.
whose
Wait,
explanation?
hold on one. Celine, please hold on. Mia, I hope you're well. I just want to let you know, Mia, that certain friends or possibly ex-friends of yours are saying that no Jewish people should show up here. So I just wanted to give you a fair warning, baby. I love you. I'm glad you're here, but I just wanted to warn you, okay?
Oh, thanks for the warning, Dave.
You're
I
very
Why did I
appreciate
get
it.
that warning?
Well, I didn't get a warning.
I didn't get one either.
Well, I mean, it is what it is.
Well, what about Mia?
Another
What
thing,
about Mia?
Mia, one of your sisters from your land, she said this broadcast is like the Holocaust. No, I'm sorry, right before the Holocaust.
I really appreciate these updates.
Okay, just wanted to give you an update.
Thank
What
you.
did you come up for, though?
This is actually one of my favorite things. I just can't believe that's what I'm hearing right now. So first of all, he told her that stands for land of Israel. And what's
No,
her
I said
argument
that.
exactly?
I said that.
And does it stand for land of Israel?
No, I made that claim. I said at the beginning of this
Eretz Israel.
conversation, I said that the coin says in English Palestine, in Arabic Palestine, in Hebrew Palestine, and then in brackets it says Aleph Yud, which stands for Eretz Israel. Right? So that was
Yes.
my
So
explanation.
what's Eretz Israel?
No. Hang on.
What is that? I'm
Mia,
just asking
Mia,
a question.
hang on. I'm almost done.
She won't answer any
I already
questions.
said.
She always does this.
I already said that. Dave, hang on. Mia, relax. Now, Daniel's
I'm very
explanation.
relaxed.
Hang on, Dave. Do you know what Eretz Israel means?
Celine, I'm gonna beg you, don't fucking ask me anything. Carry
it
on
means
with the
it
debate.
means land of Israel. Okay, Eretz Israel. That's what it
It
means.
specifically
But
refers to the land itself.
So what's
yes.
Eretz Israel?
I literally just said what Eretz Israel means.
What is
Eretz
that
Israel
again?
specifically refers to the actual physical land itself.
What's
God.
the
Okay.
translation of Eretz Israel?
Again. I literally just
don't
said
understand why
land
you're
of
not
Okay,
Israel.
what is the translation? Can somebody tell
I
me?
literally said
Okay, so
five
it's
times.
so
land
why
of
are you
Israel.
arguing with him if that's what
Okay,
it
I'll
stands
tell you
for?
why I'm arguing with him. Because at the beginning of the conversation, I said to Daniel, you're telling me that the coin says Eretz Israel? And he says, yes. Or sorry, you're telling me the
Yes.
coin. He didn't even say Eretz Israel. I said, you're telling me that the coin says the land of Israel? He said, yes. I said, I
Yep.
disagree with you. I think that the coin says Palestine in English, Palestine in Arabic, Palestine in Hebrew, and then in brackets it says Aleph Yud, which stands for Eretz Israel.
But why
And
are
then
you playing semantics? It stands for land of
Mia,
Israel.
no
So what's
questions,
your
no
argument?
questions, no questions.
Why
no
are you
questions.
panicking?
You've
Relax.
already
We're
asked this
talking,
question.
bro.
No questions, please, no questions. So then I said to Dave, wouldn't I now just have to prove to you that the coin actually says
Yep.
what I said it says, versus what Daniel says, and now we know who's a liar and who's not.
But he's
Yep.
not lying. Aleph Yud stands for Eretz Israel, which is land
Okay,
of Israel.
but does it say Eretz Israel or does it say Aleph Yud like I
It's
said?
but again, you're playing semantics. The coin
Okay,
says
it's
land
not
of
semantics.
Israel.
It's not semantics.
It's semantics
How
because
about
it
this, Mia?
doesn't
How about this,
matter.
Mia? How about this, Mia?
Whoa.
Oh my God,
Yeah.
please, Noura, don't do that. I
W.
actually feel bad.
Yeah, you know
Noura,
what? Celine,
please don't do
wait,
that.
Celine, you don't have to feel bad. You can give it to me,
It
honestly.
definitely
I'll
says
I'll take it.
I give them.
Palestine.
You know who? What? I give them to Anas is GoFundMe.
I
But
love you.
yeah.
Oh,
It
thank
says
you.
Palestine in big letters. It says,
Yeah.
we can all
I'm just gonna be honest. This is why, if you live in the Middle East, I'm sorry, but you're just fucked, and not in the good way. The reason why you're fucked is because all these debates come down to maps, and we literally just spent 20 minutes debating what it says on a fucking coin. Could you imagine me debating with somebody on what it says on a fucking quarter? Or what it says on the back of a $1 bill? You guys are fucked over there. And let's just face reality. This is why you guys over there will be at war forever. Forever. Can we just accept that? If we just start accepting the fact that we're just going to be at each other's throats forever. Okay, there's no getting rid of Hamas or IRGC or this one or that one. Israel's not going anywhere. Let's just accept it. Okay, just leave America and the Republicans out of it. If you want me to send a couple Democrats over there, sure, no problem. But, I mean, this is just a bunch of fucking bullshit.
Can you hear me?
You sound great.
Oh, yeah, it just went silent for a second.
That's because you were
Um,
in the process of coming up.
Got it, got it. Yeah, I agree. It's the most ridiculous argument. And again, it's because we're dealing with people that have an identity crisis. And they're taking upon themselves everything with the name Palestine and relating it to their modern day identity that they've built off that name, even though that name had nothing to do with them. And again, I can't believe this is still a conversation, but it is one of my favorite ones. And if you allow me, I'll
Like
tell you,
what in
I'll tell you
particular?
why.
Like debating on what it says on the back of a look like a
No, no,
penny.
no, 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 no. There's no
Okay.
debating it. It is one of my favorite things because it allows me to show a document from the British Mandate. I think I've definitely shown it here before. But let me hold on. Let me open my camera. So it's this document under the question of Palestine in the United Nations website. And it's the 8th to the 25th session held at Geneva back when, again, it was the League of Nations. And if you go, hold on. That's why I was like, what is her argument exactly? So then, again, I don't know if you guys can see it, but if you want, this is the link. You're never going to see it. Anyway, so let me just read this and then I'll hop off. It just goes, as regards to the first point, the Arabs claim that it was not in conformity with Article 22 of the mandate to print the initials and even the words Eretz Israel after the name Palestine, while refusing the Arabs the title Surya al-Janubiyya, which means southern Syria in Arabic. That's what the Arabs wanted. The British government had not accepted the use of this Arab title, but gave the place of honor to the Hebrew word used for 2,000 years and decided that the official name in Hebrew was Palestina, again, European, followed by the initials signifying Aleph Yud, the regular Hebrew name. Colonel Symes explains that the country was described as Palestine by Europeans and Palestine by the Arabs. The Hebrew name for the country was the designation Land of Israel, again, the designation, because that's what it was due to be. And the government, to meet Jewish wishes, had agreed that the word Palestine in Hebrew characters should be followed in all official documents by the initials which stood for that designation. As a set-off for this, certain of the Arab politicians suggested that the country should be called Southern Syria in order to emphasize its close relations with another Arab state. At the end of the day, if Israel was never established, the Arabs that were living here, there would have never been a Palestine if Israel was never established. And we've seen that after the 48 war when Jordan annexed the Judea and Samaria and called it the West Bank, and then when Egypt was kind of controlling Gaza, but without giving them any citizenship. So at the end of the day, there would have never been a Palestine if Israel was never established. The Arabs would have just annexed this whole territory if they won in 48. So that's it.
Can I ask you a question just off subject for a second? How often do you watch like from the outside or from a lurk account? Because your timing when you do show your
Yeah, because I
beautiful
was
face.
watching.
Yeah,
Because
tell
I
me.
was watching. I was actually listening from, and it's not a lurk account. I have an alt account because again, when I come in with my main, it's just
Yeah.
everybody adding
I
me in
know
the
it's on
comments.
when I see the name flashing. I know something's up.
No, it's yeah. I do watch from an alt because I just don't want to be tagged. I just want to listen. You feel me? So it's
Right.
like that's it.
Have I ever
And
blocked your lurk account?
the one that I'm watching on right now, you
Oh, so
haven't.
maybe another one. Okay, fair enough. Have I ever talked
You
shit
have.
to your lurk account?
Not that I remember.
Oh, that means yeah.
Maybe
That definitely
actually.
means yeah then, because
Probably.
it's
No,
either
no,
yes or no.
probably. If you blocked it, yeah, probably.
Okay.
But oh no, I remember why you blocked it. You didn't talk shit at those accounts. You
Why
blocked it for a
did
different reason.
why did I block it?
Yeah, I'll tell you in private.
Oh, okay, fair enough. And if you want me to just tell me what it is, I'll unblock it if
No,
I
I don't
really don't
mind
care.
it. I don't mind it. It's fine.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna let Celine up. Do you want to stay up or are you dropping?
Well, I don't really want to debate. I'm just listening right now because I'm doing a show on my laptop. But yeah, I just wanted
Now,
to
are
say
you gonna
calm
like
down.
listen from your other account or like how does that work?
No, I'm gonna listen from this one for now.
Okay. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Okay.
Where? All right. Good. Let's hear from Celine. Go ahead, Celine.
Yeah, please don't leave, actually. Okay, first
Okay.
thing, she clearly came into the conversation. Either she's pretending that she didn't hear the full conversation or she came into it late. First of all,
Did you
the
not hear
oh,
me
wait,
say that I was
sorry,
here?
sorry. You just had like maybe 5
No,
minutes
just
to
let her
talk.
talk uninterrupted, please, Amia.
Yeah,
Okay.
thank you. Anyways,
Give her
so
2 minutes.
yeah, anyway, so we were talking about he brought up a coin on his own. He said that there is a coin that says that says land of Israel on it. Okay, he was making an entire argument to dispute the fact that Palestine existed before 1918, which is Dave's point. Okay, anyways, I said, okay, at the end of his entire argument, I said, okay, Dave, did he not just say that there was a coin that says land of Israel on it? Verbatim, that's what he said. Dave said, yes. I said, okay, Dave, if he's claiming that there is a coin that says land of Israel on it, wouldn't it be a very easy thing for me to either prove or disprove that? He said, yes, you just have to show the coin. I said, okay, cool. I'm going to show the coin. But before I show the coin, I'm going to tell you what the coin actually says. The coin actually says, in English, it says Palestine. In Arabic, it says Palestine. In Hebrew, it says Palestine. And then in brackets, it says Alef Yud. This Alef Yud is said to stand for Eretz Israel. And Eretz Israel, we already know, it stands for the land of Israel, right? This is what it's said to stand for. This was my explanation. Now, all we were going to do was to see who gave a more accurate and logical and true explanation of this coin. So all I did was show the coin and what it actually says, right? Again, this isn't a topic about whether it stands for Eretz Israel. No, it was a topic of who is telling the truth when they're speaking. Obviously, Daniel lied. He said there was no Palestine. They had a coin that said Eretz Israel on it. That leaves so much context missing, that the fact that the coin also said Palestine, and the context that the reason why they only put Alef Yud was because it would create uproar, according to the British, right? Even the document that you just read, by the way. So, Dave, do you now see my point when I
Are
say
you
it's
done?
very easy to
Yeah,
point
you
out
guys
who
keep
was
fighting
right?
over a fucking coin. Can
Yeah.
you guys just stop your bullshit for a couple weeks? Let my president get the fuck out of the
Okay.
Middle East, and
Okay,
then you guys
so
get back
be
to your
honest.
fucking
Be honest,
bullshit.
Dave. Be
Can
honest,
can
Dave.
I
Celine,
answer?
don't do that, Celine. I've said to you, okay, I know I'm hosting this broadcast, but does
I
not
know,
mean
but
I'm
you
paying
asked the
attention or even
question.
comprehending.
Right,
And you
right.
know
But
what,
you
No,
Celine? That
every
was my
time.
fault. My
okay.
bad for asking a fucking
No,
question.
You asked the question, why
I
are we
know.
debating about coins? Why are we debating about coins? It's very
Again,
simple. Dave,
every
if I
time she
came to
finishes
you,
But
a point,
Celine,
she's
you know
like,
what,
Dave,
Celine?
this,
I'll
this,
answer
that.
you in an honest way.
okay, but let me ask the question first before you answer it.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, the question is, Dave, if somebody came to you and said, well, actually, the United States dollar actually says the United States of China on it, and it always has said that before 1924 or whatever. Okay, this is the claim that is being made. And then I go and you say, what? No way the coin said that. No way it said the United States of China.
and we go and we pull up the coin and we see that it in fact doesn't say United States of China,
But
right?
Celine, I think
wouldn't
that
be a reason
question
to
is
debate
way
it?
off. The way that I took it, and once again, this is why you should not involve me because I'm half-assed paying attention. The way that I took it is Daniel said on the coin it says Land of Israel.
Which it doesn't.
Okay. You
It says
push.
Aleph Yod.
No problem. You push back on it. Then the coin comes up. It does say Palestine bigger and at the top, but it does translate to Land of Israel. Like
No, it
that's
doesn't. No,
okay.
that's not what it
But
said.
Celine,
That's not what it said. They said it's abbreviation.
I'm just telling you
stands
that's
for
what I
Eretz
took out of the
Israel.
conversation.
Can I
I'm
say
gonna be
something?
honest.
Who gave
I
a more
don't care.
accurate
I
description,
don't
Dave?
care
But
about a
who to
fucking
you gave a
penny.
more accurate description?
Celine,
Me or
Celine, and
Daniel?
that's why you're
Celine, I'm not a
insufferable,
judge.
Celine.
I'm
That's
not
why
a
you're
judge.
insufferable because
No,
That's
that
very
was so many
ableist,
words
Mia.
to play semantics. That
Mia,
was
Mia,
so
that's
many
very
words.
ableist.
Yeah, but both
So many
sides do
words.
Mia is
Mia.
ableist.
Wait, to say someone is insufferable is ableist
Yeah,
now?
because
That's
yeah,
why I
because
can't
you're obviously
handle you
coming at my
people.
autism.
Honestly, it's actually fucking insane.
You're obviously coming
Again,
at me for my
you're
autism.
you're insufferable.
Yeah,
And you have spoken for 5 minutes now,
just because I have autism and I'm
just
very
to
clear with my
explain
words.
something. Just to explain something. Again,
You
semantics.
spoke for
That's
5
all you
minutes
just
too.
explained. Yes, but I actually made a coherent point.
No, I had to
unlike
restate
you.
my argument and Daniel's
No, you
argument and
didn't,
Dave's
because
argument.
nobody thought
Yeah,
what
I
you're
my
didn't have an
argument on
argument,
its
to be
own
fair.
was like 2 seconds.
Nobody thought what you're saying. Nobody did. When he said it says Land of Israel on it, it just says Land of Israel on it. It's that simple.
But it doesn't just say Land of Israel on
But
it. It
it
says
does.
Aleph Yod.
Okay, but no, wait,
Maybe
just hold on.
you need to be more autistic, and then
No,
you would understand
Celine,
why it doesn't make
Celine.
sense.
It does say Land of Israel on there,
No, it
translates
said
to it.
no. It
but-
doesn't. That's not. Hang on.
Okay.
It does.
Mia, does it say Land of Israel or does it say Aleph Yod?
It says Aleph
Okay, what does that
Yud, and
It
translate
says
to?
Aleph Yod.
for
There you
Land
go,
of
Dave.
Israel.
It says Aleph Yod. Now, what does Aleph Yod stand for? Yes,
I
we can
don't
say
know.
it stands for Eretz Israel, right? You can say that. But Aleph Yod are 2 letters. It's like saying
No, it's Aleph Yud
hang on.
with
It's like
quotations
saying,
in between.
let me
which
give him a
is-
direct translation. Let me give him a direct translation. Dave,
guys
it's like
are
in
fucking-
brackets.
I
Hang on, yeah.
know.
You know what?
I know.
Hang on.
Listen, no, I'm just saying that if you guys can't agree what it says on the back of a fucking penny,
I don't.
you
that,
guys
that's
are
the
fucked.
thing,
We
Dave.
can
We
agree,
don't
but
have
there-
to agree. We don't have to agree. There's history,
We can see
and
the
there's
coin.
history.
That's
history
exactly what I said. We don't
revisionists.
have to agree. We can just look at the coin.
Exactly. And you are speaking for how many minutes now to explain something nobody needs explaining?
Yeah, clearly we do because Dave now
No, we
thinks.
don't.
Celine,
Dave
who
now
cares
thinks.
what I think?
Well,
Who
because
gives
because
a
if you
fuck what I
think that,
think?
hang on. Don't you always say that you're just a stupid American or whatever you say, whatever it is?
Yes.
Whatever. Okay, so so him and all the other stupid Americans might believe what he just believed, which is
But nobody
nonsense.
is basing their decision off of what a penny says or whatever
Okay,
that coin is.
wait. I'm not saying that you should base your decision based off of what a
Oh,
penny
okay.
says.
Dave,
The whole
Dave.
point was that you were asking why are they debating about coins? Well, clearly because somebody is choosing to lie about coins.
No,
Right?
he
Oh,
wasn't
wait,
lying.
okay, Celine, does it translate from
It doesn't
whatever
translate. It's an abbreviation, and the abbreviation
Initials.
was the only.
Okay, so
hang on.
it says LOI, Land of Israel, right?
Basically that is what it would say.
What do
It
you
would
There you
say
do?
go.
in English. Hang on. I can do you a favor. Let me just find a pen. Hang on. I'll
Yes,
show
of
you
course.
what it would say. Okay. Hang on.
Just
I'm
so
gonna
you
go
know,
grab-
Dave, there was
I'm
a
gonna go
point
grab
where
the
they
pen
And
were
this is
spreading.
why Celine is very good for her side.
Hang on. I'm gonna grab
Okay,
a
I'm not
pen and
going to deny
paper.
that.
I'm
They
gonna grab a
were
pen and
there was a
paper.
point where they were spreading
Hang
that
on.
coin
I have
around,
a-
and they put it into Google Images to translate
Yeah, that's a
it.
lie.
And Google Images translated it into island, and they were spreading because E in Hebrew, like Aleph Yud, without the quotations in between, it's island, and they were spreading that around like it just says island on it. It's actually insane what they will do in order to revise history, and that's why this is not arguable. And again, she's been spending 5 minutes trying to
Okay.
explain something that nobody fucking needs explaining, especially when you're admitting it says Land of Israel.
I just
on
want
it.
to point out just real quick before we go back
It
into
doesn't
this.
say Land of Israel. It says
Hold on
Aleph
one
Yod.
second. I judge people based off their handwriting. I just want you to know that.
Oh,
I don't know
I
if
have
you
very
guys
bad
do that,
handwriting.
but you could it says a lot about a person the way they write. Okay, so go ahead, Celine.
Sorry, I have bad handwriting, so don't judge mine.
No, I'm just.
Okay.
And also, I do have a quick question. Didn't Celine tell Bianca not to educate her in her own language when Bianca said something about Arabs getting killed or something? And then
What?
she explained to her
Was that
what
today?
these Arabs are. No, that
Wow,
was
wow, she
Oh,
really
so
lyrics this one.
no,
I know.
and
I
that's
was
fine.
listening.
2
That's
days ago.
fine. There's
I
a
was
lot of
listening
people
to the
that lyric.
live.
Okay,
I'm
I'm
sorry,
fine with
Celine.
it.
Am I not allowed to listen to the
No, you
live?
can, but I don't know what
So
you're
I'm
talking
just
about.
confused why you're sitting here explaining to me about my own language
Because you're
besides
wait,
me
wait,
just
no,
living with the
hang
British
on, hang on.
mandate
Didn't you
document.
agree that what I said was right?
Didn't you
Celine.
So
agree?
how
What I
wait,
said was right?
yeah, didn't you agree that what I had said about the coin in terms of what the coin actually says is correct?
Again, Celine, does it say Land of Israel on it?
No, it says Alif Yud, which
But does
is
it
an
translate to Land
abbreviation.
of Israel?
No, which is an abbreviation to mean Land of Israel. Now, the reason
So
why
it says
they
Land
put
of
that,
Israel on it then.
no, it says Alif Yud on it. It doesn't say Land of
So
Israel.
so
It
what's
says
Aleph
it
Yud?
says
We're gonna go in
Alif. So it would.
circles again and again and
Yeah, you can
again.
keep saying that, but if
I
you
am
say
going
that a
to keep
coin
saying
says
it
the
because
Land
it
of
does say
Israel,
Land of Israel. That's what it
no.
translates
Hang
to.
on. Why did they choose to write Land of Israel? Sorry, why did they choose to write Alif Yud instead of the Land of Israel? They could have just read it. It's
That's what the
Israel.
British, no, that's what the
Why
British
did the
chose to do.
British
And
say
again, I
that?
just read you the
Why?
document.
Yes. You read the document, and the document says the reason why they
Yeah.
chose not to put Eretz Israel blankly is because
Yeah.
that would create uproar. Why
No,
would it
that's
create uproar?
actually not what
Why
it
would
said
that
at
create
all.
uproar?
That's
Okay, I
not
can
what I
listen.
read. What did you
Right now,
listen
I'm
to?
away from my laptop. We can do that. Can I just give my explanation?
No.
Listen,
You don't need to. You
I'm gonna
don't
write
need
for
to.
you.
I just
I'm gonna
quickly
give
want
a
to say,
written
what on
explanation for
earth were
you.
you listening to when I
I'm
was
gonna give
reading
you
this
a written
document? That's
explanation.
not what they said.
Written explanation for you. Because obviously, he was talking about the quote unquote stupid Americans, blah, 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 whatever. So we're going to do it, live and in action, but we're going to write it all in English.
This is
And
unbelievable.
yeah. It's not
Over a fucking
unbelievable.
penny. Go ahead.
No, it's not a penny. This is
Okay, it's a coin, correct?
This is a coin. Yes.
Okay,
a
I
coin.
apologize. A penny is a coin where
All
I'm
good,
from,
all good.
but
So,
okay.
so just to be
No,
clear,
Dave.
Dave,
Now it's
the
a
first
5-minute
time this
explanation to
coin came
explain to you
into
why a penny is
existence,
not a coin.
oh my God, Dave, just to be clear, the first time this coin came into existence was 1927. Before that, there was other coins, okay? But this specific coin, the one with Hebrew on it, came into existence 1927. So this is the first time we hear this Alif Yud thing, okay? So in English, obviously this is very easy. You guys could all read that. It says Palestine. In Arabic, it said Palestine, but I'm going to write it for you in English just so that you can
Do the people
understand.
listening feel stupid when she's
Okay, so
explaining
there's
it to me? I just
Arabic,
wondering.
okay? And then English, and then let's do the Hebrew one. Do you agree with me, Mia, that in Hebrew it said Palestine? And then in brackets it
It
said
says
Alif Yud?
Palestina. Yes.
Palestina. Okay, so it says Palestina stands for Palestine, right? There's no disagreement there?
Yes. And again,
Okay.
none of those Palestines on the coin have anything to do with your modern day identity.
Okay, cool.
None of them.
We don't
It's
have to
the
get into
British
that. We
mandate
don't
of
have to get into
Palestine.
that right now.
Of
Right now,
course
we're
we
just getting
don't.
into
Of
what the
course we
coin
don't.
actually
It
says.
was
Right
the
now, we're
British
just getting
government
into.
of
Right now,
Palestine.
wait, Mia, hang on. We agree with you, okay? We don't have to get
Yeah,
into.
that's
We do not have
fantastic.
to get
So
into.
again,
Hang
I
on.
don't understand
Dave,
why
do you
you're
see
so hung
how
up
now
on.
she wants to talk about what the actual Palestine says? Let me just write what
No,
I wanted to
I'm
write.
just
Come
making
on.
a point. I
Okay,
don't understand
let
why
me
you're
just write.
panicking. I'm
Let
trying to
me just
explain.
write what I wanted
Okay,
to
can we
write.
just get this
Why
over
is
with?
she stressed out, Dave? It's just a
I never
coin. Come
thought we
on.
would be
It's
It's
not
just
just
a
a coin. It's
coin.
discussing a
actually,
coin.
Celine, it's
It's
actually
just a
on every
coin.
single document from the British mandate,
It's
by
just
the
a
way.
coin.
It's
Yeah,
not just
after
on the coin.
1927. Yes,
No,
1927.
again, it's on
Yes.
every single document.
Yes,
Every
after
single one.
1927. Yes. Okay, cool.
And
Thank
how
you.
long
Yeah.
was the mandate again?
1927. It started in 1922 is the official mandate document.
Again,
The first
it
time.
says it
Hang
on
on, Mia. See
every
now, you
single
see what
one.
you're
And
doing. You're not letting me write. You're not
nobody
letting
had
me write.
accepted the use of your
Hang on. The
term.
next.
Oh my God. Guys, like, once again, can you guys just admit we're fucked and we're going to be at war forever? Like, forever, ever. Like, just not, the rest of this year. If you guys can't agree on what a fucking coin says, you guys are fucked. No way she connects. There's no way in hell she is going to connect. No way in hell. No. Be quiet. Maybe so. Yeah, that's for the best. That's definitely for the best. No doubt about that. Celine, I just don't care about the coin,
Oh my
love.
God, thank you,
I
Dave.
just don't
Thank you.
care about
Trust
the
me,
coin.
you won't regret this, Dave.
No,
It's gonna be the best
I do.
investment of your life.
But Celine, it does nothing. Why are you fighting on this?
Okay, I'll tell you. Wouldn't you be upset if somebody said that a coin said something that it didn't say?
But I couldn't care. I couldn't care less. If somebody
But you
came up here,
okay? But
if somebody came up here
Mhm.
and said instead of it says in Islam we trust instead of in God we trust on one of our bills, I wouldn't care. I wouldn't
Okay,
care.
you wouldn't. Hang on. Okay, so Dave,
I
let
just
me.
wouldn't. I'm being honest with you.
You know me. I love visual. Visual explanations. I'm gonna go grab my wallet. I think I have American money. Give me a
Okay,
second.
but Celine,
Give me a
just
second,
stop,
Dave. Give
please.
me,
I beg you.
please,
Can we just let this
please.
go?
This is this is
No,
good
it's not
entertainment.
entertaining.
Trust me.
It is eye-opening to me that we have groups of people.
I do have American money. Oh my God.
Okay,
thank
great.
God.
You and Mia, you both are very intelligent people.
No,
in the-
because one of us has to be trying to like trick people, right? One of us
okay,
has to
you
be
both
trying
are.
to.
You both are. Okay.
We're both trying to trick people.
I mean, I'll be honest. I think
I was
both
willing to
sides
say
have their own
exactly
set
what
of
the coin
facts.
said. Wait, I was willing to say exactly what the coin says.
Okay.
Okay, hang on. Yeah, well, let's use a 20. Let's use a 20, okay? Okay, so let's say I went to somebody who doesn't speak English, okay? Let's say I went to a Chinese person, okay? And I said, this right here, this part right here, it actually says the land of freaking, which country are we going to choose? Okay,
Somalia.
let's say I went to a Chinese person that has no clue what these letters mean, okay? And I went up to them and said, this actually says the land of Palestine on it. So American dollars before, 19 whatever year, they actually said land of Palestine on it. So that actually means that we've been here for a very long time as Palestinians inside of America. Would you not try to debate me on that? And the easy way to
No,
disprove it would be
I
to
would.
show, to translate this to Chinese so that that Chinese person can see what it actually says.
I wouldn't care. I'm not gonna lie to you.
But in a
There's
conversation
no
where they're
but.
trying
No,
to
I
lie
would
to you,
not debate you. If
you
you are saying that it says something that I know it doesn't say, I'm not debating you. I'm sorry. I just don't care.
but hang on,
Okay, you know what? I would
you really
debate
wouldn't
you.
care?
I would go crazy. I would get a pen and a piece of paper
No,
out.
no,
I
no.
would write
You
it.
should. You would
Okay,
honestly.
then yep,
Hang
I
on,
will.
Dave.
Yep.
The thing is, nobody did this to you. Okay, nobody's trying to take away from you your country,
Okay.
but they are trying to do that to us. They admitted that the coin said 3 times Palestine,
Yes.
and then
And it
what it
said land of
actually says,
Israel.
what it actually says in brackets right here in this small little section, it says Alif Yod, and I'm gonna write that in English. It's gonna be A Y. Okay, what does that stand for? It stands for Eretz Israel. Okay, that is what they are saying it stands for. Whatever, how the frick you spell it? Okay, then he's saying that translates to land of Israel or whatever. Okay, so my question is, okay, when my pen ran out, so we're not writing anymore. My question
That's a
is,
sign, Celine.
yeah. Hang on, let me. No, it works,
Oh,
but
that's God telling you.
yeah, that's God saying don't write.
That's
To be
not a
honest,
good
I found this
sign.
pen on the ground, so it's probably not a good pen.
All
Anyways,
right, can we just
so
be done with
hang
this,
on. What would
please?
you what would you say? What would you say that this coin says just by looking at it? When you want to convince somebody of what it
Celine,
actually
we
says.
already went over it. It says Palestine 3
Palestine?
times.
Yep.
And then the bottom, very small as you put it, it says
Uh-huh.
land of Israel.
No, it says AY, and then they say that means Eretz Israel, right? Okay. So who gave a more accurate description, Dave? Me or Daniel? Daniel said the coins even said land of Israel, implying that they didn't say Palestine,
Okay, fair enough. But it does say
right?
land of Israel. It does
And
translate
it
to it.
absolutely says Palestine, right?
Okay, 3 times, but it
There
does
you
say
go.
land of Israel. So he
That's
didn't
all.
lie, and that's the problem with.
No. Wait,
Well, go ahead.
hang on. I'm not implying that. Hang on. I admitted even before I showed the coin that it says Alif Yod, which is an abbreviation to mean Eretz Israel, which means, translating to English, means land of Israel. I admitted that
Right.
before we even Googled the coin, right?
Right.
So I gave a very accurate description of the coin. He went and said, even the coin said land of Israel, trying to say that they didn't say Palestine.
Right, but Daniel's argument would be if you look at the $20 bill, it says United States of America. And just because he says it says United States of America, it doesn't mean those are the only words on the dollar bill, right? Like there's other.
So there's AY, which I also said was
I
there.
know.
So
Oh my
question
God,
is, who
Celine.
gave
Celine.
my simple question is, who gave a more accurate description of the coin, me or Daniel?
Mia did. I'm just gonna go with Mia. I'm just
me.
Celine. I'm not a judge.
Celine
it
or
doesn't
Daniel?
matter.
Mia wasn't a question because she came up
Daniel.
after.
Oh wait, here.
Did
Once
Celine
again,
or Daniel
Celine,
give a
I'm
better
not a
description
judge,
of the
love.
coin? It was
I'm
me,
not a judge.
right? It was me. That's simple.
So can I have a sec because she's had all this
Sure,
time?
Daniel, you liar.
So I never lied about anything.
Yes,
I don't
you did.
play
You said
word
it said land
games.
of Israel.
I'm sorry. Can I speak?
Okay, speak.
What is wrong with you? So I never lied about anything. I don't play word games. I even called it a Palestinian coin, for Christ's sake. I wasn't trying to hide anything.
No, you
My
didn't.
point, and the whole
British Mandate
argument
coin.
started. Can you stop for a second?
Well, you're
Pretend
lying.
you're
I have
human,
photographic memory.
okay?
You're lying.
Sure you do. Then remember the fact that your fucking country never was a country. So this is the thing: is that I even said that the whole argument started because I was saying that there was a Palestinian territory before there was Israel was a state, and all I said was the Palestinian coin before Israel existed as a state even said "Land of Israel" on it.
Did it
That's
say
all I
that?
said. I said the Palestinian coin, yes, even said "Land of Israel" on it.
Did it
I didn't
say
say
land of
even-
Israel or did it say Aleph Yod?
I'm not doing this.
Well, there you
Okay,
go.
listen, I fight for every 3 words on your fragile, stupid panels all the time because you idiots are freaked
I know.
out over
We're
the
just
smallest
ridiculous.
shit and have to mute people and drop people
I know.
because you're all 12 years old, okay?
I know.
And Dave, he doesn't
The
give
young,
a
the
shit
young
about
people
Hebrew
care more about
translations.
the young people care a
I
lot
kept
more
it
about
short.
Palestine.
I kept it short. There's no Palestine. I kept it short. You have
That's
Jordan.
why.
The sooner
That's
you
why we're all
accept that,
12. We really care
the
about
easier
Palestine.
life will be. No, your people on your panels can't face any words at all.
But
You guys
you were
freaked
saying
out.
that we're all 12-year-olds, we're all
fragile.
so young and blah blah blah. Yes.
Yeah, you're
because
all fragile.
the young people care more about Palestine, so that you should be scared, Daniel.
I'm not
should be
scared. I'm
scared
25.
because-
Everybody around me knows Israel exists and
You're
knows what Palestinians
25.
are.
You don't act 25.
What do I act like? Let me guess, 16 or 60? Because you guys tell me different shit all the
You
time.
you act
So
like 60.
pick an age.
I would 100% think you're like I would have thought you were the age of my dad.
Okay, I pray, maybe we should all pray together that this is the last time we ever debate what it says on a coin. And I'm not gonna lie, Celine seems she is a little bit different than she was a year ago. She is less before I thought she was so stone cold serious, did not show a personality. I think Celine is confident that her side is winning, and that's why she's more relaxed. That's the only explanation I can think of. Is she's confident that her side is doing well.
I think she did a great job.
Is that sarcastic?
No, I think she did a great job at making herself or discrediting herself, because this is just, it's like, it's like a hamster wheel. That's why I told her I'm not going to talk to you anymore, because it's just like a hamster wheel. She's sticking, it's just the most ridiculous thing. She just wants to debate the history. And unfortunately for her, fortunately for us, history is on the Israeli side. So it's not going to go anywhere. Talk about the war. Yeah, there's a big L right now Israel's taking when it comes to the war. It's better to focus on that. You're not going to win when it comes to history. I mean, she literally played a game of semantics for 30 minutes. It's like a waste of everybody's time. Like, let's just move on and, talk to modern, what's going on in the contemporary times, and not focus on silly goose type behavior.
But can I just say that and I know I say often, like, I'm not a judge, and let's face it, most of this shit I don't give a fuck about, but it is both sides of this conflict. There are, Celine is one of the best on her side, and on the pro-Israel side, there are very
she
good
though?
people.
I don't think
That's their best. That's a problem.
Wait, I think nobody on her side would sit here arguing that acronyms versus entire
Yeah.
words for 30 minutes is some sort of valuable argument to try to discredit somebody else, or like,
That's what
Well,
I'm
to
saying.
be
and
It's
fair,
that's,
a
most
lot
of
of
them
words at
couldn't
once.
handle a debate with anybody, right?
well,
Like,
so I think nobody on either side, to be honest, and it's because nobody's truly honest,
right, and that's
and that's
annoying to me.
yeah, and like
And,
for
and
example,
if I could just be honest for a second, my impression was the Israelis, the pro-Israel side, they were way more honest as a whole. However, they're just as bad lies wise. Not everybody, of course, but and that's a problem for
you,
me.
you know what I think it is? I think it's easier to be more transparent and more honest with history because history is on our side. I think the difficulty now is navigating with very little information. We can look back at history and the archives and things are, opened up for everybody to see. And I think right now what we're arguing are things that are speculative. Even the things that I believe are going on, I don't have 100% proof. Thank goodness a lot of the things I believed have come out as being true, like and also you, right? But that's later. But because it's still arguing on speculation, I think a lot of people are reverting to what they want to believe and not necessarily facts because we don't have all the facts. But when it comes to history, it's very easy to be honest because
When it
it
comes
just,
to
yeah.
sorry, Bianca, sorry. Go ahead.
I'm just saying, now it's harder. We don't have all the facts on the table the way that we do looking back in the past. And that's the issue. And so people right now are holding on to what they want to believe and
Yeah.
less about, looking at things straightforward because some things are not so pretty.
When it comes, obviously, of course, war is ugly, but when it comes to history, again, that's why I don't debate it. As in debate it, I will put, if necessary, the facts out there. And again, nobody with, like, anyone with half a brain cell knows exactly who this region belongs to, what happened, yada yada. There's Jew under every stone in Israel. The history is out there. Back in Nazi Germany, it was very obvious where the Jews belonged to the Europeans, and they made sure that we know that, whether it's signs, whether it's by exterminating us, but telling Jews go back to Palestine. We know where you guys belong. So I don't debate history anymore. I used to think that, if I showed them what happened, then that would be it. That's not the case. We're dealing with revisionists. At the end of the day, I think you gotta talk about what's going on now. If they want to play fucking semantics game for 25 minutes, like, go ahead. Could not be fucking bothered to save my life. And again, I think everybody can see how ridiculous that was. Because it does say land of Israel, whether you like it or not. You can say it's an acronym. You can say, you can try to be like, I gave the most accurate description of the coin. Okay, nobody gives a
I
fuck.
did.
It's a land of Israel. Yeah, you did.
I did.
Exactly. You
Yes.
did do that. And I think
Yes.
everybody can see through that bullshit. And I think, honestly, that was really bad for you
Oh, that was
because
almost British.
you are definitely able to make people think that you're intelligent because you say a lot of words that have nothing in them and you just keep going in circles over and over and over
Okay, how
again.
about you debate me?
That argument, I think that particular argument has shown
Wait,
people
Dave.
exactly what you're doing.
Dave has given you a lot of praise. That means you're a good debater. Why don't you debate me?
I have
Don't appeal
no
to Dave. Don't
business
appeal to Dave.
debating.
Don't appeal to Dave,
I'm
babe.
not appealing to Dave.
You
Dave
are,
mentioned
and you
that.
you embarrassed yourself. So don't put him in a position to have to be like,
No,
don't ask me
Dave
questions.
agreed. Dave agreed that it
Oh
says
my
an
god,
abbreviation.
I'm trying to help you.
Okay,
Yeah.
can we just stop?
Dave agreed that I was accurate.
Okay, Celine.
Well done,
That's all that
will you
matters.
just,
He reminds me of teenagers, like how teenagers
Well, I am a
argue with their
teenager, so
mom.
maybe that's why. No, I'm just
You're
kidding.
a
I'm not a teenager.
teenager?
No, I'm not. But I used to be not that
we
long
went through
ago.
this the other day.
I used to be
You
not that long
changed
ago.
her. Why are you still doing this?
Oh, okay, I'm
Remember the
32.
other day with the whole laser thing?
Listen. I'm actually
Okay.
43, and
Okay, very good.
I just act like a teenager. Okay, Mia,
Yes, Celine.
would you
Mia
agree
only
that?
likes to debate coins, just so you know.
Oh, good. I love coins personally.
Okay.
Would you agree that Palestinians refer to themselves as Palestinians before 1948?
Celine, I have zero fucking interest in the conversation. I
Well,
swear to
I
you
thought
right
maybe
now.
you might because
No, and
Daniel
I'll tell
Nah,
you
made the
why,
don't say
claim.
because
Celine.
Dave. Don't stop it.
Celine,
No,
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 Celine.
Daniel.
It's
Sorry,
I'll
I
tell
keep
you
mixing.
why.
It's because both your names starts with a D. I'm referring to
Okay.
Daniel.
Celine,
Daniel made the
Celine,
claim that Palestinians didn't call themselves Palestinians before
Celine,
1948.
I
So,
have no interest in this conversation because I'm not facing an identity crisis and I have a country. Do you understand that?
aha, you admitted it. Yes. Okay.
Yes.
So you're admitting that the only
Yes,
reason
I am
why
admitting.
you don't care is because you already stole the country. So
No,
why would
that's
you
not what
care?
I'm admitting. You can
Well,
interpret what I'm saying as
that's
however you want. At the end of the day, I'm waking up in the morning and I'm in my ancestral homeland. And
yeah. And
nobody
I'm
with
not.
half a
That's
brain
the issue
cell
here.
will
That's the
deny
issue
that.
here. You're in your
Exactly.
ancestral
Because
homeland.
you
I'm
don't
not.
have an
How do we fix
ancestral
that?
homeland. You
How do
don't
we
have
fix that?
one.
You see
You
that,
don't
Dave? I
have
don't have
All
an
one.
right, stop,
ancestral
stop, stop.
homeland.
Celine, answer
Oh
that
my
question.
god.
How does it get fixed? Because
Oh,
to
it's very
me,
easy. It's
it's
very
just
easy.
not happening ever.
It's very easy how
Okay.
it could get fixed. It would
Uh,
get fixed if Israelis saw Palestinians as equals, but they refuse to.
but you know that's not going to happen.
There you
And to
go.
be honest,
I know
I
that
don't think
that
your
isn't
side
happening
even
because
sees
they
them as
refused to see
equals.
us as equals. They wanted to steal from us our country and then pretend that that was like you know,
But
we
you
were just
never
gonna be
had
okay
a
with it.
country. What country? You never had a country.
Oh,
And
might
you
have to
know
go back to
this.
the coin.
See, Dave, we didn't have a
No,
country.
but you know this,
Didn't.
Celine.
You still don't.
We
didn't.
didn't have a country. No.
You to today you still don't have a country, babe.
Okay, but
today we
if
don't.
she,
What are we talking
if
about?
wait, and this
Hang on. What
goes.
does country mean?
Oh no.
My fucking God.
Hang on.
bro.
Hang on.
This
Hang
is
on,
like
Dave.
a ham. This is the hamster wheel. This is the
Don't
Dawa
go to
hamster
me,
wheel.
Celine. Leave me the
But
fuck
Dave,
out
you're
of
the
this.
only person I can appeal to. These
Celine, it
two
doesn't
people
matter.
are
Don't,
Zionists.
don't,
Again,
please.
like a teenager. Mommy,
Wait,
mommy,
stop,
you're her
stop,
mommy.
stop, stop,
Okay, how
stop.
about this? How about this? Hang on, Mia. Mia, do you think that Palestine was a country, colloquially understood to be a country?
It wasn't a country.
Okay.
Was it a territory in 19 whatever?
It was a region. It was a region controlled by the British.
Okay,
Just
hang on.
like Lebanon and Syria were controlled by the French, the same thing. And
Okay.
nobody's debating that, isn't it? Nobody's debating the French mandate.
Okay, let me ask you a question. Okay. Prior to what do you call it? 1948, you're saying that region was never a country.
Oh my fucking God. Do you tire yourself?
No.
No, she doesn't. This is like it's not. That's why I said we don't even need to engage. It's just she makes herself look silly.
Okay,
Let's
wait,
just
but
drop it.
Dave, see, this would be something that would be
Celine,
easily.
quit saying my name.
Dave, this would be
Mommy,
easily
mommy.
disproven. This would be easily disproven, right? All we would have to do is check if anybody else agreed that it was a country, right?
But they're saying no. But
They're saying no. So all I would have to do to prove that it was indeed recognized as a country is maybe, how about this? How about I appeal to Zionists? Okay, I'll do that. Okay, I'm going to
No,
appeal.
nobody wants to have this
I'm going to appeal.
conversation. Oh my
I'm going
God.
to appeal to
This
Mr.
is
David
torturous
Ben Gurion. I'm going to
for everybody. Even
Okay, Celine, just stop. And this is why Celine is good, is she tires you guys out. Her stamina, second to none when it comes to debating this. Dave, don't you need a favor? What does that mean? I mean, Jolien, do you want to say something?
Well, no, I'm just thinking about all of this thing, all of the mystery that's involving everything, and who would have thought it came to this, you know?
What do you say whenever my thought process in listening to some very smart people fighting over a coin, that the Middle East is just done. It's fucked forever. And they're going to be at war 5,000 years from now.
I don't believe that.
Okay.
I believe it's good business. It's good business for Israel to keep the Muslims at war with each other and confusion, because that area holds the most important commodity on earth, and that's obviously is oil.
Thank you, LCJ.
So the fact that there are American bases over there is for no other reason other than the natural resources that's over there. No other reason.
Yeah,
So
but
there will be peace. There'll be peace over there. Iran will lay it down. W Iran.
yeah, I don't know, man. Just the fact that we're debating this bullshit is just crazy to me.
Well,
Maps, coins.
the coin does show the existence of a sovereign area called Palestine. That's just a fact.
Oh, so okay, fair enough. No, I refuse to even engage. Nora, how's it going?
Hi there. Well, I was gonna say because the coins, the reason that why Salim kept showing the coins and you lot are denying it, it proved the Palestinian existed before 1948. Okay, before this Sharamid came in and seized the land, right?
Can I ask you, was Palestine a territory in 1918? Yes or no?
Sorry, say that again.
Was it a territory in 1918? Yes or no?
Yes,
Was it a country in 1918?
it was a British mandate, right?
Just yes or no, please.
Yes, British mandate. Yes, it was a
Okay,
country.
so it was a country in 1918. Okay.
Well, yes, Palestinians, the Jews, the Christians to live together peacefully. When this Sharamid entered, like people that like Daniela, people like Mia. By the way, Mia is if she's Iraqi, by the way, you know that, right?
It
She's
doesn't really. I don't choose who I like and
she
don't
doesn't
like
literally
based off.
belong in Palestine. She belongs Iraq. Like
Oh
me
wait,
saying, it's like we say I'm going to Palestine. I'm just my ancestors was there. Like what ancestor? Because I'm Jew, bro. Like the fuck. Like how like I don't understand. You're a Jew and you have to claim. Like I could be a Somali and a Muslim. I can go to Dubai. I mean, what's it called, Saudi, and say, you know what, God promised me that land because I'm a Muslim and like I
well
can
they
go
were
to take
looking
that
at
shit.
Uganda first. They were looking at
Right.
Uganda.
But can I ask you, Nora, why do you care? You're from Somalia. You don't have ties to Israel or Palestine. Like, why do you care? Why aren't you more like me, where like, who gives a fuck what a coin says?
Well, listen, for me, I mean, at the end of the day, I'm a human. Anyone that is human, right, that have feelings and care about humanity, will care. Not unlike you, Dave. I'm
But
sorry.
can I
You
just
do
tell you
drugs.
why that's bullshit? And why I know it's just nonstop bullshit with what you were saying is you were unaware of what President Xi in China does
Because
to
you're not
Muslims.
watching kids being slaughtered and being unalive, being
Okay.
stuck to death.
Yeah.
You're not
Okay.
watching that shit.
I
I'm
mean,
watching it. Exactly. That's your problem, Dave. You don't give a fuck.
I mean, I'm not fighting you on that. I
Okay,
don't
then
give a
don't
fuck.
judge other people
But
if they care. Don't judge other
no,
people.
no. The difference is at least I'm honest, right? To
About what,
me,
dude? You're the white
to me,
American.
when I have a
You don't
Muslim,
wait.
hold on one
Excuse me.
second. I don't know why you're over talking me. To me, when I have a Muslim coming up saying they care about their Muslim brothers and sisters, okay, that's great. Kudos for that. But the only time you care is when Israel is doing things to them. You don't care when China does or any other land.
Oh my
That's
God.
the problem.
First of all, we do
I'm
care
very
about.
consistent. I just don't give
Okay,
a
fine.
fuck.
Okay, Mr. White Man, fuck
Yes,
off. How
thank you.
about that?
Proud of
Okay,
it.
so I care about the Sudanese, the Congo, the shit that's going on in all the countries. I care about over in China. We do care about that shit. We do say shit daily.
I told you about it. You didn't even know
I
about
let you
it.
speak, Mr. White Man. Let me speak, okay? So you
That's racist.
you've been decided to choose to not care. That's on you, Dave.
Yep.
If you feel guilty, let us know. Like, we can help you.
Oh no,
That's
I
what.
don't give a fuck. All I care about
Okay,
is
then don't
America.
mind what people give a fuck about.
Okay.
Then we care, and the Israelis are doing a genocide, mass genocide. While we watching what the fuck is going on, they're starving kids. They're kids that's been starved and don't have food and die without food. Do you heard that? Do you even fucking care about that shit, bro? I care because I have kids
Do you
too.
want me to fucking lie to you?
Understand?
I mean,
I don't
you want me to
care.
lie?
Like,
I have been very
the
consistent.
audacity that you come
I
from me that I
don't
care about this shit. Get the fuck
care.
out of here, bro. You're taking the piss.
I don't
Okay, they
care.
don't care. Stay on business, Dave.
Okay,
Shit.
I'm very consistent.
Okay, then don't
Okay.
judge people if they care. Don't judge people
No,
if they care what's going on.
no. My request
Nobody
is that
gives a
you're
fuck about
consistent.
Israel.
Oh, okay. That's here. Do you know my Nigerian friend Dennis? Yeah, he was in the queue. He didn't connect. So we tried, Dennis.
You care about his Nigerians. Boko
Yeah,
Haram.
what's that dude's deal? He is Nigerian, living in the UK, sucking
Daniela
off
pays
BB.
him.
How's that make
Daniela
sense?
pays him.
Ozzy J, I
Daniela
appreciate
pays
you,
him.
brother. Wait, what? Nor?
Daniela pays him every month.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, she pays his rent. She sent him money. He pays his rent because he takes benefit in it, so he gets a little bit of money.
Okay. Do you know my
A
friend Matt?
Nigerian.
Nora.
I just wanted to say that if anyone is
Yeah, this is a
curious,
psychopath.
why Nura sounds like that, it's because of many years of inbreeding. That's why you can't understand what she's saying.
You insulting people, you're not changing nothing. Trust me.
Yeah, I don't even know what you're saying. That's the problem.
That's the thing, though. You can exit.
I don't know what you're saying. But anyways, that's not why I came up here. I came up here with solutions because Dave asked what the solution was to this
Be a point
conflict.
for what you came up here because you're insulting why
Okay,
you look
whatever,
like the way
whatever,
you look
whatever.
like.
Excuse me,
Maybe
did your
I should
husband
go
allow
to
you to come up here
Turkey.
and speak?
I should go to Turkey and
How
take care of
dare
my
you
face.
speak to a
You
man
look like
in
that
this
and you want
in
to talk
this
to
way,
me.
by the way?
You look like that.
You're
You want to
speaking
talk
to a
me.
man in this way? If you
Fuck
go
your
back
mom, bro.
home,
You're
you're
a
gonna
Jew.
get
You're a
lashings from
dirty
your
Jew.
husband.
You're a dirty
You're gonna
Jew. What
get
are you talking
lashings
about?
from your husband when you go back
Dirty
home.
Jew.
Okay, whatever.
You know your place. You stink.
You
You
know,
can take
if
a
you
shower.
in Islam, if you sin, jinns do pee-pee in your ears at night.
How about you take a shower? You
So
last
Nora's
stink. Don't
ears
take
are
shower.
filled
You're a
with
dirty
pee-pee,
Jew. A
actually.
filthy, dirty
Nora's
Jew.
ears are filled
Don't
with
have a
pee-pee.
shower and you have the audacity to fucking judge other people.
You're
Why you last
Somalian
stink?
and you're telling me I haven't had a shower? You're the filthiest people in the world.
Bro, we pay
I
5
can
times a
land
day
an
and we have a
airplane on your
shower. What are you
forehead.
talking about? You last stink.
I can land an airplane on your
Fuck, I got
forehead. Did you know that?
Don't talk about showers.
Okay.
All right, so we're just like off the rails completely. We have somebody talking about somebody's looks. We're talking about the showers. And get used to it. All right, just do me a favor. Can you guys just stop with your bullshit? And I mean from Israel and the other side. Let Trump get out of this war, and then do me a favor. Just fucking get it over with. Fight until one party is gone. That way we never have to worry about it again. Enough is enough. Okay, just stop it. Eat. What do you got, Eat?
I don't know. I'm just listening to you, and I think a lot of Americans have that same sentiment. There's all day long, Dave. I see lives about people fighting for Israel, people that don't live in Israel, Americans, and I see people holding lives fighting for Palestine, and they don't live in Palestine. If you want to fight for Palestine, go fucking move there. If you want to fight for Israel, go move there. Get the fuck out of America. If you want to fight for countries you don't live in, go move there. I don't know how you do these lives all day.
Well, to be fair, I enjoy asking common sense questions and people embarrassing themselves. But when it goes off the rails, none of that is happening. And
It can't be fixed. They can't be fixed. They will never stop fighting. I have a brother that lives in Israel, and I've talked to him, right, Dave? And because I told him, like, dude, you would be safer, like, just coming back to America. And he goes, I have to stay and fight. I'm like, you're crazy. You motherfuckers are crazy. You will never stop fighting. Take that shit out of America. They'll never stop fighting.
So can I ask you, you're more pro-Israel, I assume? Is that safe to say?
I'm pro-America, and the people that are pro-Israel or pro-Palestine need to move there.
Okay, fair enough.
Fight it out in the Middle East and not fight because they're taking it to American soil.
Well, here, I'll give you, I think, a Canadian that is pro-Pally, and I'll give you an American that is pro-Israel. Princess B, what brings you up?
Oh, yeah, this guy had a lot to say about Muslims, but listen, at least Muslim women get to keep their hair. We don't gotta lift our sleeve to get it on with our man, and at least we don't have to throw on a wig. I just wanted to point that out there.
Wait, I'm sorry. Every Muslim on this app wears a fucking wig and, ironically,
No,
a
it's a
hijab as well.
hijab. It's a
What?
hijab or a niqab. At least we get to keep our hair, though. We don't have to shave our head
I
or
didn't
lift
know
our
that.
sleeve.
Who has to shave their head? I didn't know that.
Jews. Okay, so there's certain sects. I'm pretty sure in with Jews where the women shave their head and they throw on a wig.
I never knew that.
Yeah, when they get married, that's how they get it on with their man. Oh yeah, and they also have to lift their sleeve.
I don't even get that.
Yeah, so yeah, you have to research about it. It's actually pretty fucking interesting. But yeah, anyways, you guys talk so much shit about Muslims, but like at least we wash our ass. You guys literally use toilet paper. Like I know that fucking piece of shit that's stuck right up your ass fucking makes you itch throughout the day. Anyways, W Islam. I'm gonna go sleep now. Good night, guys. Good
All
night.
right, is that okay? You feel better now?
That's all. That's all.
Okay. All right. All right, that's what she needed before bed. Some people need a warm glass of milk. B just needs to tell off a few Jewish people, and she's ready for bed. All right, so sweet dreams, I guess. I'm glad I could help you go to bed. Schnitzel, good. No, good. What were you saying?
Just saying, don't you feel like in America, like people are making us like take sides? Like either have to take like the Muslim side or the Jew in America. Like people are trying to take side. It is crazy.
Well, I mean, it is what it is. On this app, there's just a lot of people that are passionate about their religion or their land, and that's that.
Or
And
morality.
or morality. Okay.
Yes, yes.
Celine, are you Muslim?
Yes, I am. You've asked me this like probably 15
I'm sorry.
times.
I don't know why. I was under the impression that you're
Because
a
I'm from
Christian.
Nazareth. Because most people from
That
Nazareth
had
are
nothing.
Christian.
Honestly, I didn't even know that. I was just under the impression that you were a Christian. That's all. I don't know why. Just maybe a vibe.
Maybe a vibe. I mean, my family were Christian.
Oh, okay. So, aren't you sick of debating this?
Never. I told you I'm autistic. I could never get sick of debating anything that I enjoy talking about.
But you're not.
Celine, are you American?
No.
Okay, but so like in America, we have 1.5 million homeless children in America. I feel bad for the kids in Palestine. I feel bad for the women in Iran, whatever, that are being oppressed or whatever nonsense. But in America, America's not doing well. We can't save you crazy sand people that are fighting each other, and I mean both sides. We can't save you guys.
Wait, how'd
America
that girl
cannot
know I work
afford.
in a gas station in the chat?
Oh, do you? Oh,
That's so scary. Are you trying to dox me, Selena?
Selena is somebody's lurk account. Somebody told me who it was. I forget who it is.
Oh.
But go ahead.
Oh, okay. Wait, I can answer your question though, Eat, about like why people seem to care so much.
Yeah, but that's the percentage of Americans taking a side are getting smaller and smaller because they're
I
sick
don't
of the
agree with
war.
that.
We do
Actually,
not.
I don't
We
think I
don't
agree with
care
that.
anymore.
Well, the
I don't
polling
know
said
if I
okay,
I don't know if
but
I could say a majority of Americans take a side. I don't know, but I know that the polling has shown that more Americans are leaning towards the Palestinian side
yeah,
according to polling.
I agree with you there. Okay, but when I'm talking about do we continue in this war and get an end result that makes sense, that's where Americans stop caring. You're right; they are more sympathetic towards Gaza than they were, 2 years ago. I agree with you.
Me
2 years ago, like 3 years ago, you mean?
I think the poll.
1,000 days ago.
Like
No,
before
no, no,
October
no,
7th?
no. I think the poll that I put in my story was from 2 years ago.
Okay, nice. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't disagree. My whole thing is that a lot of people care about, at least in America, care about this topic because America is probably Israel's biggest ally. Now, most people who are anti-Israel or pro-Palestinian don't want anyone to be associated with a country that acts the way that that country acts. So we would wish for them to treat Israel the same way that they treat Iran or the same way that they treat Russia, because these are countries that go against human rights. So
Which
that's
we,
the way
Celine,
that
you say that you're
people.
not American.
Yeah, I'm not
Which we.
American. I'm
Just
explaining
asking, you
why
said that you're
most
not.
Americans care to talk about it in America.
But
So
Celine,
a lot of
Celine,
Americans want BDS.
okay,
Yeah.
Celine, listen, you're not a dummy. Oh, at what point do you just accept what your vision is for that land is never
Never.
going to happen.
Listen. I can never accept the reality that
Okay.
Palestinians are living in tents and 80% of their country has been destroyed. 80% of them have been kicked out of Palestine. I will never accept that reality. That's not something that I should be okay with. And I, frankly, speaking to morality, and I never really do this, I never really speak to emotion. I don't think anybody with like a heart should look at the conditions of the Palestinians and say, yeah, just accept the reality. Why would I accept that? That is disgusting.
Okay, so this is justified your hate to Jews, Israelis, or Zionists. But what is the next step?
Dave, do you think I hate Jews? I
Celine,
absolutely hate
I
Israel.
beg you. Okay,
No,
like what
because
do I
like
have to do
he
for
took
you?
everything that I just said and
I
said I hate
understand.
Jews.
Just deal with him. I beg you. Don't get me involved. Just answer his question. You're very
Well,
intelligent.
how am I supposed
You
to
can
answer that? He asked me if
Th-
now we
then
know why you hate
your
Jews.
response is, I do not hate Jewish people. Why? What makes you think that? What have
Yeah, but
I
I
said?
also yeah, okay. You know what? I don't even have to do this to you anymore because I think you already see their conniving wording that they do. Okay, Schnitzel, I didn't say I hate Jews. I hate the fact that Palestinians are currently living from tents. 80% of Gaza has been destroyed, and majority of Palestinians are living in diaspora because they were
You don't
kicked
need
out.
to repeat it. I hear you. I just
Yeah,
saying.
so why did you say I hate
So,
Jews?
so I say it's justifying you to hate Jews slash Zionists
But why'd you
slash
say that?
Israelis.
Well, the reason why
I'm
he said
asking
it,
you.
that's
What
their
made you say that?
go-to. That's
That's
their
their go-to.
Yes.
Dave, oh my god, hang on. Let me put up a picture for you right now. Hang on.
No,
Hang
Where
on.
are
to
you
be
from?
fair,
Hang
to
on.
be
It's
fair,
That was a good
everything
that was a
is
good answer.
anti-Semitic these days. That's
Yes.
just the
it's
truth. I'm sorry.
ridiculous.
Yep.
Well, I just come to say, Dave,
Yep.
to you and to eat the whatever his name. You don't think
That
that
was so
now
funny,
this
Dave. 10 out of 10.
situation
10 out
it
of 10.
depends on you guys?
10 out of
Wait,
10.
wait,
To the
Schnitzel, what are you
government?
saying?
I'm saying, so now the situation that you guys say, like, leave us alone, right?
Dave,
Let's take
get
care
there.
of America.
Right.
Celine, wait, honey. I'm gonna let you bash me
No,
in a
I'm
little
still
bit,
laughing.
okay?
That was so funny.
Oh,
W,
okay.
Dave.
So let me talk with you.
Go ahead.
It's
Want to hear
butter.
from Schnitzel, yeah.
I'm saying, like, now you as Americans, you
You're
don't
an
think that it's
American,
time?
Schnitzel. Don't forget that.
No, I know, but I'm Israeli
Okay.
too.
Oh, sure. No problem.
And you guys claiming, like, right now that we need to take care of America only, right?
Right.
Schnitzel,
So
America's
you
falling
don't think?
apart. Like,
Absolutely.
that's
I totally believe it. I totally agree with you.
Mm.
I'm living here more than I was living in Israel.
But
Don't
yet
let my
you're still
accent fool
Israel
you.
first.
and you
You're
can
I'm not.
Israel
Schnitzel, like,
first, Schnitzel.
No, I'm not. No,
I'm
I'm
sorry.
Israel and
Schnitzel, why
America
don't you have an
together.
American flag in your name?
It's I have it in my other account.
Bro. And
I have it in
and
my
I
other
probably
account.
could see you like at a grocery store or something. Like, I want you to be America first.
Bro,
America,
bro, bro. Wait. Don't
there's
assume.
almost two, there's like
Don't
almost
assume.
2 million homeless children in America. We don't have $1 billion a day to fight
Can
people in the Middle East for
wait. I'm
Israel.
not
We just
fighting with
don't.
you. I'm not fighting with you about it. I have
Wait,
it on my.
hold on. Daniel, I went to go respond to your comment and I muted you. Sorry. You could definitely retype that.
I have
Go ahead.
American flag on my home, on my house. I'm
Prove
living
it.
here
Prove it.
in
That's nice.
Las Vegas,
Prove it.
and I have it on my other account. I have two accounts. And Dave remembered that my other account do have the American flag.
Wait, I
Did
want to
you
see the
did
American
you
Yes,
say
flag.
I
fuck
believe you.
Jesus from that account too?
Absolutely.
Okay, great. Okay, so
Wow.
Anyone
yeah.
that tell me something anti-Semitic on the comments
Wait,
and
Schnitzel, are
tag
you in
me,
America right now?
yeah,
Yeah? Are you in your
and
house?
tag me, I replying to him with "fuck Jesus, fuck Muhammad."
Classy.
Wow. That is
Everybody,
very, very disrespectful to Charlie Kirk.
everybody. Well, anyway, so what did I'm trying
But
to say? So
Schnitzel,
you
if
don't think?
America and Israel went to war against one another, would you support? What side would you support? Which they're not
America.
going to, but what
America.
side
I'm
would you
here.
support?
I'm
What?
here. I'm in the American side. I'm here.
Oh, great.
You know,
And why?
Unfortunately, yeah.
I heard someone ask someone on this app that someone that used to be like an IDF soldier. That guy literally couldn't answer the question. An American citizen, and they said if America went to war with Israel, what side would you take? This man couldn't. I think he slipped up and said Israel, and it's like, dude, what are we doing? And I'm not saying there's Somalians who wouldn't say the same shit. If you're not America first, you don't need to live here, and that doesn't go for any side specifically. If you don't care about like it's fucking mind-boggling to me.
Dude, it's gonna sound
I'm not
silly
saying
now,
you,
but
Snitzel. There's
no,
plenty of
no,
like
it's all good.
pro-Pali people
You
who
can,
care more about Palestine than they do their own city too.
bro, you can
It's
talk
wild.
about me, and it's okay. Your opinion, it's okay. It's yours. I'm living here more
Schnitzel, do you
than I
think that it's
lived
bad?
back home in Israel, and I feel like I'm American, except that my English and my accent is very bad.
Schnitzel, how do you feel
But
about 2-year-old and 7-month-old and 51-year-old people being shot in their heads in the West Bank by
I don't
Israel?
give a fuck about them.
Yeah,
I
no one cares
know,
about
I
that.
know.
I don't give
But
a
W,
Celine,
fuck
there's
about
thank you,
them.
thank
You
you.
tell
How do
yourself
I
being
live?
Americans care.
I
Okay.
There's
agree. I know
2
you
I
don't care. I
being
just
live?
wanted
shot in
everyone else to hear.
Chicago.
No,
All
you tell yourself Americans
341
care.
people, 341 people, he does not care that his government is
I
shooting people
don't
in the
give a
head.
fuck. I'm worried about the people that get
2-month-old,
shot here in Las Vegas.
I know, I
I don't
know.
give a
Yeah.
fuck about the
Eat the
Palestinians.
rich.
I
Can I
give
ask you
a
a
But you
fuck
have the
question?
about the
Israeli flag in
Israelis.
you have the Israeli flag in your name. That's so
All right,
weird.
hold on
Loudly.
one second. Daniel has a question. Go ahead, Daniel.
Eat the
Sorry,
rich. Aren't
Daniel.
you a leftist?
Yeah, what? Because I don't care about Palestine?
No. First of all, stop. There's no Palestine. Put that aside for a second.
Oh
Stop
my
thinking
God,
about the Middle
Daniel.
Oh,
East.
you're gonna make her
Get a
bust out the
grip.
coin
Aren't you?
again.
Get a grip.
Okay, Celine, can you stop, please? We're being
Okay, sure.
serious.
Don't make her
Eat the
bust out
rich.
the fucking coin again, please.
I know, seriously.
Go.
He
To just
busted out
go
the
over
coin, not
exactly what I
me.
said in the
He
first
brought out
place.
the
I'm
coin.
just kidding. Go,
I
Daniel.
did, and I'll never bring it up again. I
You
promise.
shouldn't, because you'll get
Eat the
cooked
rich.
again.
You didn't cook me. Go watch the recording when he puts it on YouTube. Eat the rich.
You
Aren't you a leftist?
Yeah, I guess maybe a little left of
A
center.
little. So you care about America even though you worship Saint George Floyd?
But I what?
Never mind. But you're a
He said
leftist,
you
right?
are you a fan of St. George Floyd?
St. George Floyd? Who's St. George Floyd?
Oh, I don't know. Who the fuck is it?
Exactly. Who is
they're
he?
talking about George
Forget I
Floyd,
brought it
the
up.
Do you
African
have
You're,
like
American
the laughing
that was
soundboard sound
that was
for
choked
that?
to
Talking
death.
about the one that
but
couldn't
just to be
breathe.
clear, you're a leftist, right?
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
I mean, I'm asking you. I don't want to put words in your mouth. I don't want to speak for you.
Yeah.
You're a leftist who claims he cares about America.
Sure. Yeah.
But can I ask you, do you love America more or hate Israel more?
I don't care about Israel. I don't hate. You have to care about something to hate it.
But why wasn't the answer? Of course, I love America more. Like,
No, I love America more, but no,
okay.
I do love America more, but I don't hate Israel. I have a family member that lives there. I don't want Israel to disappear. I just don't care.
It's like a
either
racist
way.
saying they have a black neighbor or a black friend.
Well, no, I just don't. Well,
Does
okay,
Daniel
but that's
just
an
like
immediate
talk?
family member. Daniel, you have a family member that lives there or no?
I do actually, but thank you.
Okay, well, but then Daniel, you'll see people up here fighting for a country where they don't even have family that lives there. I have a family member that lives there, and I don't care about that country. For what? It's not America.
I know. I agree with you. Listen, I'm very pro-Israel, and if somebody would ask me without hesitation, I am America first. I care about America. My parents live here. I live here. This is my country. I care about America first. I think that supporting Israel is being America first, as opposed to worshiping IRGC or kneeling for Hamas.
Supporting Israel's America first.
Yes, because America,
Wow.
listen, America doesn't need anybody, but in 2026, countries should be diplomatic and have allies, and Israel is our ally.
Then why is Donald Trump and JD Vance dragging our ally?
That's what happens.
Because right now, for the
and then
moment,
you know what the most interesting story I've read in a long time is, just so you know, according to and all you warmongers will say, well, it's the New York Times, but essentially what happened, the U.S. government alerted the regime, the bad guys, that hey, just a heads up, Bibi might try and fucking kill you.
Right. This is disgusting.
Yeah, it's this. What part of it is disgusting? That's where it gets fun. Go ahead, Schnitzel.
Because if you remember that we are allies in the end of the day.
Okay, so can you answer directly?
Yeah, I'm asking. I'm answering you.
Sure. Okay. Sure.
We
You
are
say
allies. We're not
you
supposed to do
say
that.
ally. I say ex-ally. Soon to
I
be.
say proxy.
Oh, it's
Ah,
ex-ally
hell yeah,
soon to
Celine.
be.
All right. Well done. Okay, Schnitzel. Can you? What was disgusting about that the story that I just told?
That what is his name? J.D. Vance sell Israel. He
JD
sold
Vance.
Israel.
What?
He sold Israel. He's the one that go and warn them.
Okay, but okay. All right. So let's take a step back. We are allies, allegedly. Donald Trump, the leader, is negotiating with a few people to end this war. Why would our proxy try and murder those that he's talking to?
No, you see the picture differently. You see the picture like in the way to the conversation, to the negotiation table.
What am I seeing differently?
Israel
I'm
gonna
so
come-
intrigued by this.
No, so I'm talking.
Okay.
Listen.
Okay.
You see that in the way to the negotiation table, Israel gonna come and assassinate them. No.
Well, no, the article disagrees with you. The article says that's exactly what was going to happen.
Oh, okay. So no. So if the article say that's it, it's over, man. It's
Okay,
over.
so-
No, fuck Israel, bomb Israel.
Okay, so
throw
you're just
them
going to
under
take an
the bus.
asinine approach, as
I
always.
mean, come on, what the fuck?
Can I
man?
answer?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I understand that some people could think that just because they're our ally, it doesn't mean they have to do everything that we prefer or that's in our best interests. Assassinating the IRGC assholes is okay. Can we agree it's in Israel's best interest for the IRGC to go away?
Oh, okay, no problem. But
In whose best interest?
Israel for sure. Yeah.
hold on 1 second, please. I get that argument. However, reality is a decade from now, 5 decades from now, the regime will still be there. That's reality.
No, you no,
Hold
it's
on
not
1 second.
reality.
I'm not done.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay. All right. So then you're going, if it was as simple as let's get rid of the regime, that would have been done already. But whenever reality is they're not going anywhere, what you're doing is you're taking out 2 people or 3 people, whatever it is, that are talking to Trump and you're making things worse. Explain.
Explain, Daniel.
Well, no, I mean, okay, Arab, relax.
Nah.
No, of course, it's not going to make things better. But listen, the way they breed and the way they work, just 2 other assholes will come up the next day, and they'll be the new negotiators, the new leaders, and round
Okay,
and
so
round it
the end
goes.
result will be the same. Regime not going anywhere, and you're going to disrupt whatever is going on peace-wise. That's a problem. That's not that doesn't make sense to me.
But that's why I
Daniel,
say
do
that they're
you-
allies, but they're not like just because they're allies doesn't mean they're best friends or connected at the hip.
Daniel, do you ever
They
see
just
like
have
peace in
they
the
have
Middle
more things in
East?
common than they don't. That's all
Ooh,
that
that's a
means.
good question. Ask
They
him
have
that again. Ask him that again.
they have
Daniel, do you ever think there'll be like peace in the Middle East?
The answer is
Um,
no. Well, my answer is no.
No.
also.
I think
Like maybe we can
I think
stall it
that's-
off by like a couple years, but it's
well,
never
no.
gonna
I think that
end.
we're a step away, and I think that a lot of people don't want to admit it. Or certain people won't admit this to themselves. But Saudi Arabia is pretty much they'll be a signatory on the Abraham Accords. All right. I
Daniel,
mean, they
these
pretty much
people
are,
just
as
fought
far as I'm
over
concerned.
coin.
Oh, I know, but that's because there's
That's because
there's
Daniel
petty-
doesn't know how to.
Daniel
how to
was
be
part of
accurate.
that conversation.
It's
Yeah.
because, it's
Oh
because
no,
Daniel,
I
it's because
started it.
Daniel lies.
I take full responsibility, and
You should.
if
You brought up a
and
coin
as
and you lied about it.
And while Celine is saying I'm lying, there are 300 people that can go check what the Hebrew
No, I mean,
means on the
I
coin.
showed the coin. What are you talking about?
I know,
Daniel?
sure.
I know,
sure,
but
sure.
Celine,
Come on now.
him saying that it says this on the coin, technically he was right.
No, it said Elif Yud on the coin, which
Okay,
was
but
an
it's
abbreviation. Now, yes. Now
Oh,
the question
Celine.
is, why does it say Elif
Dave,
Yud and
why
not
are
that
we-
it's Israel? That's the important question.
Okay.
Just Google
all
it.
right.
Google it. Hang on.
Let's
I
not
actually,
do it
I
again.
copy and
Please.
pasted it for you to. Hang on, let me
Okay.
check if I still have it in my copy and paste. Oh no, I don't
Why?
have it.
Can we get
Why
back to
would
the
they
topic?
even argue with a Jewish person about money? Like,
Exactly.
Can we get
Okay,
back to
hang
the
on.
argument,
Hang on,
the
hang
topic,
on.
please?
Dave, just copy and paste that, what I just put in the chat right
Yeah,
there, and
he's gonna
Google
do
it.
it. Yeah,
That's the
copy and
important
paste it, then
question.
Google
We
it.
would have
Sure.
gone in there, but
Mhm.
Daniel wanted to get Bianca to fight his
Okay.
battles and me.
Okay, stop.
No,
stop,
I paid.
stop.
I paid
No, you
her
ran
to
away,
fight my
Daniel.
battle.
That's what happened. It's okay. Next
I
time, don't
ran.
run. Let us debate head on.
Okay, so
Okay.
just that article alone shows where we are at. We're at a point now where the regime, the bad guys, are more trustworthy than our ally.
But Dave, do you think that after the war is over, and the peace deal is there and everything is sorted out, you think that what Israel and America are still going to have tension or going to be separate
No, the
more than they
tension.
were 6
No,
months
no,
ago?
no, no. The tension will go down. But the unfortunate thing, if you want this allyship to continue, is very soon, and I mean sooner than you think, later on this year, early 2027, you're going to have people start announcing that they're running for president. And this election, how do I put this? We're going to go from the most pro-Israel administration ever to the most anti-Israel election cycle in our country's history. So that's a problem.
Yeah, but I mean, technically, it's a problem for Israel, and I have.
It is a
But
problem.
it is a problem for Israel. Yes.
I know, but I have a crazy,
Daniel, what do you
wild
think?
feeling.
Hold on.
Can I
Let
finish the
Daniel
sentence?
respond to me, please.
I have a crazy, wild feeling that Israel will be just fine.
I have to argue that because honestly, you think that Israel will be just fine, but let's actually talk about that.
I'd bet my life
Israel is protected by the United States in the UN, for instance, right? If America didn't protect Israel in the UN, you realize that Israel would lose a lot of sanctions are probably going to be coming. There's a lot more coming along the way. You think that things are just going to go upwards for Israel from here on out? If America
Yes.
cut its ties with Israel in the way that you are totally taking advantage of, you will not either both have the money and the ability to have the health care and all of these things. You're going to rely on wealthy Jewish donors, which is fine. You can do that, right? Because you have been getting that money. But the thing about it is
Wealthy
you
Jewish
can't expect the
donors.
UN. You can't expect the UN to or the United States to protect you guys at the UN anymore.
You don't know anything about Israel's economy? You're saying that wealthy Jewish
I do.
donors?
It's completely based on war.
No, it's not at
Yeah,
all.
it dropped 15% as soon as the ceasefire was announced.
What do you?
Is that
Yeah.
true?
When the with the not the economy itself, but the
Stock market.
stock market. Yeah.
But is that true
Yeah.
that it dropped 15%?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Are you
Correct.
fucking
Yeah.
with me?
I'm not fucking with you.
Okay. But at the very least, once again, I don't know what the result is economy-wise, but at the very least, if the United States separates from Israel, even in a slight way, Bibi or whoever is leading that country is going to have to calculate how they respond to shit or start shit in a much different way. That's
100%.
reality.
I've heard you say this before, and yes, I agree with you in terms of that. If they stop being allies tomorrow, Israel would have to do a hell of a lot more work to figure out what track they're going to be on than America will.
It's good. That's important. I think Israel needs to have its hand slapped back down.
But do you think
It's a
see,
little
that's
too
the problem,
trigger
is
happy. It's
that
unaliving so many
you
people
think
left
that
and right.
that's going to stop Israel, teach Israel a lesson, make Israel's flourishing?
Thank
Their
you for admitting it.
The
Thank you.
International Economic Outlook just came out, and it
So
looks
you're
better.
just saying
Hold
Wait,
on,
not
can
gonna
I
hold
stop
on.
finish?
Let him make
unaliving
his
people.
point.
There you
Let
go,
him make his.
Angela. That's exactly what he's
The
saying.
Let
International
him make
Economic
his
Outlook,
point.
the Global Economic Outlook just came out this year for the following. I think it's a year ahead, and their economy is better than
Good.
Germany and Italy
Good. Good.
and
Good.
France and a few other ones that you'd be surprised about.
Cool.
I care about their economy. To me, that means everything.
Okay.
Okay,
So
their
Daniel,
GDP
you
is
just did.
over.
Oh
Their
my
But
GDP
how
is
are
over
you
half a
America
trillion
first
a
and you're
year.
worried about Israel's economy? I could give two fucks about their economy.
No, I care about their economy because an economy
Why?
for a country is everything. So as long as their economy is strong,
Are
they're
you a
okay.
citizen
And I have
of
Do you
and I have
care
Israel?
about Somalia's fucking economy? Fuck no.
no, I'm not. No, I'm not Muslim. I'm not Somali. I don't have family there. I don't give a shit. I care about U.S. economy more because it
Okay.
affects me more and affects my family more.
Sure.
That doesn't mean I
Are you a
can't care
citizen
about
of
Israel's
Israel?
economy. No.
You have
So this
family
isn't
there,
about
though.
morals for you, is
Yeah.
it, Daniel? You don't care
Daniel
about
has
human
family
rights, do
there.
you,
So
Daniel?
that makes a little bit more sense.
Yeah.
But
But
there
I pay
are
attention.
American.
But Dave, don't get it twisted. I pay more attention to the economy of America than I do Israel. I don't know.
Sure, no,
I mean,
okay, that's
in
fair.
comparison, I don't know shit about Israel's economy or their politics. Like, it's about America for me. But I still care about it. What's going on there?
Yeah,
As long
everybody
as their
cares about the
economy is
American
strong.
economy, Daniel. You're not unique. Friggin' the whole world relies on it. What are you talking about?
No, but for different reasons. Because I live here and my
Yeah,
family's here.
okay.
But as long as Israel's economy is strong and flourishing, that's what I care about. And as far as Israel's
Daniel,
safety.
what I just heard you say to Angela is that basically nobody could stop you, not the UN, not international community, not America. Israel will still do whatever the hell it wants, which is exactly what we mean when we say you're a rogue state. You do whatever the hell you want, and you don't care about human life. You don't care about anyone.
If Israel did what they wanted, they would have suspended the Geneva Convention and ended Gaza and your H group in a week.
See, you made her point.
See? So
But
you're
Israel
saying
didn't do
that what
that.
you want to
About
do
human life.
is unalive Palestinians. Are you joking?
No, I said her
You
H
just
group.
admitted it. If Israel did what it wanted
I
to
said
do,
her H group.
It would have mass
didn't.
exterminated
You
everyone
didn't.
in total.
What do you
Yeah.
mean? You're attempting to
said
get rid
her
of H
H
group as
group.
no, you didn't. Don't lie. We all heard you. Wow. So you know what you said was wrong, but because we called it out, now you want to change. Okay, end H
But
group.
hold
What
on,
are you doing
Celine.
now? Are you not ending H
Okay,
group?
hold on. Celine and Angela, just so you know, the thought process among a lot of the warmongering cocksuckers on this app, their thought
Just like
process.
Daniel's.
Hold on. No. I'm not mentioning names. I'm not saying that. But the thought process is, well, if America gets out of our way, we can finish the job wherever we want in a very quick way.
Yeah. So Hitler thought that kind of shit too.
Okay, I did not expect a Hitler comparison, but that's fine. We'll go with it. But that is the thought process that as much as maybe you're cheering that the U.S. needs to stop funding or helping or however you describe it, they are also of the same mindset, but for a completely different reason, that they will fuck you guys up more.
They feel like if America cuts off the restraints that they're gonna, and I think they might, and I don't even care, Dave. Stop funding Israel, let them fucking flatten Iran. I don't care. I just don't want America to be involved anymore.
America will stop funding with Israel the day America stops caring about money and profit.
If America stopped funding Israel,
but
I doubt you would hear Americans talk about Israel so much.
It's true.
So, Daniel, are you willing to give that up?
Yeah.
My,
They say all they need is their restraints off, but you realize that if you don't have the protection of the United States and the UN, that the rest of the world will also sanction Israel. You won't be this You're already on the threat of not being a thriving state.
Yep.
You think that the whole world is just going to continue to close its eyes as soon as America steps away? America is the protection. The rest of the world comes along because America does. As
I'm
soon as
sorry.
America walks away from Israel, it's not going to be good
Do
for
you
it.
think that?
You think
wait,
that
hold
now
on.
you can
Do you
unalive
think-
more people, that's going to actually work out for you?
Do you think that if America stopped funding foreign aid with Israel, they'd stop being allies too? Because that's two separate things. They would still have bilateral trade agreements. Everything would still be copacetic
No.
even without the foreign funding.
No. Hang on. If America stopped funding Israel and did BDS like everybody wants it to do, you're what
Stop
he's
with
talking
the
about.
BDS
what is this?
stupid boycotts. Go boycott
Then you're going to
Starbucks
fight
on
Egypt,
your
you're
own.
going to fight Turkey. Like, you guys are already threatening these other countries. Your next
They already
leader,
have.
your next leader is literally threatening Egypt and Turkey. Like,
Nobody's
you're
gonna
all
fight
fucked
Turkey or
in that
Egypt.
state.
Wait, who's their next leader in your mind? Eisenkot?
No.
Who?
I'm forgetting his name now. What's the
Bennett?
other dude? Bennett, yeah.
Bennett has no chance to win, baby.
It's not going to be Bennett.
There was a video of Trump joking about being a prime minister of Israel.
Well, maybe he'll do that after he's president. He'll go
Have you
over there
seen
and
that
show
video?
Israel. Yes, of course. He'll go over there and show Israel how to run a fucking country.
Oh,
Trump and
shitty
Yahoo.
phrase. Dave, half the lyrics just got strokes right now.
I
Half the
don't give a
lyrics just
fuck.
got strokes.
I don't
He'll
give a
change
fuck.
his name.
Trump
Trump
can
can change
I
his
actually have a
name.
question. I have a question.
Trump can change his name like all the other Israeli leaders.
Oh yeah, good point. He can go from what do you call it?
She already said it. She already
Yeah.
gave him a nickname.
Oh, cool. Yeah. Okay, nice.
Okay,
Dave,
good.
I have a question for you.
Yeah.
Would you say you're more aligned with the likes of like Tucker Carlson than you are to like Daniel?
I don't listen to Tucker enough, to be
Oh,
honest.
okay. What about like Candace Owens or something?
I definitely don't listen to Candace Owens. I've heard
Okay.
more clips of Tucker because I kept warning people the longer this war goes on, the closer you are to a President Tucker Carlson.
Interesting.
And people were shocked that I said I would vote for him. No offense to any Democrats that are up here, but Republican policies are better for Americans than the dumbass Democrats. Sorry. All right.
I'm not a
one-
Democrat.
Really? You reek of one.
I'm a leftist, but
Wait.
Okay,
She's a
that's
leftist,
well.
dude.
Wait,
Legit.
Dave.
What? Go.
Dave, Tom Hickney or Hickey, whatever the frick his name is in the chat, says everything Celine says to you, Dave, is in the hope of manipulating you. Notice it.
Tom is a man that needs to be put in a
Just-
mental
I just
institution.
want you to
Dave is
be
not
aware.
dumb.
I just want you to be aware that
Can I?
you know, I might
Okay,
be
that's fine.
manipulating you.
I'm not worried about that right now. Angela, what's the difference between a Democrat and a leftist? And before you answer, I just want to say nobody comes up here and brags that they're a Democrat, right? The Democratic Party is a dumpster fire with
Exactly.
zero leaders. So to come up here and say I'm a leftist, that's probably even more dumb. But go ahead, I'm intrigued.
Yeah. Well, what aspects do you want to?
What's the difference between a leftist
well,
and a Democrat?
I'm anti-war.
Okay.
I'm against neocon left or right.
Most Americans are. Okay,
Yeah.
so
Right. Well, Democrats are definitely neocons.
Okay.
And
No problem.
Republicans
Not
are
gonna-
too.
We're not going to fact check. I just want to hear what goes
Yeah.
on through your brain. What is
Yeah.
the difference between a leftist and a Democrat? Go ahead.
Yeah. I'm against the whole war machine
Okay.
that
Said that
exists.
okay.
Sending our money to other countries for their war machine. I'm against that. I am okay with sending money for food, for things like that to countries in need. If, for instance, Venezuela had their earthquake, I think we should be able to help them out if we can.
Okay.
Yeah. I can go on about other things. I believe in the
No, you
2A.
can't. No, you
I believe in 2A.
You can't go on. And that's the thing with a Democrat or a leftist. There's not much there.
Oh, I can keep
wait,
going.
I completely disagree. Like most
That's
people
the
who would
fucking
label themselves.
Canadian.
Yeah, well, again, a leftist and it's usually between a leftist and a liberal. Like Democrat is unique to America, but I do also label myself a leftist, and I always have.
I'm
But
against corporate interests.
yeah, a lot of the time leftists are in favor of a completely different system. So, liberalism operates under like a capitalist framework. Still, a lot of leftists are more maybe in favor of a socialist framework, where it's like you don't have people who are struggling or starving or things like that. Other core things that she already mentioned, the major core ones, which is getting involved in other people's regions, things like that. Yeah, most leftists wouldn't align with a liberal. You know what you should do?
Hold on 1 second, please. Are you familiar with Zio Hunter?
Zio Hunter?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, Zio Hunter, go ahead. 45
Where's
seconds is
Zio
yours.
Hunter?
Please don't interrupt him. Go ahead.
Okay.
Thank you for having me up here, Dave. Look, I want to say I'm very impressed with your more recent awakening to what the biggest problem plaguing America right now is. And they're the same people that unalive Charlie Kirk. They want you to talk about exploding microphones and stuff to make people who question the assassination look dumb. In reality, Israel carried it out. If you remember, Charlie Kirk was slowly starting to complain and turn on Bill Ackman before he was unalive. That's the same Bill Ackman that spent like $10 million to dox anti-genocide protester students at Columbia. So, I mean, yeah, it's clear to see who unalived Charlie Kirk. Look into Erica Kirk's background. I don't think I have much more time, so thank you for that. The Jews killed Charlie Kirk.
All right, Zio Hunter, very good. Just so you guys know, the deal with Zio Hunter is very simple. He gets 30 or 45 seconds uninterrupted, and the deal is he does not bring back one of his 9.3 million accounts. He could come back tomorrow and get a fresh round. All right, go ahead. So, your thoughts on Zio Hunter, Celine?
Zio Hunter. you know, seems like he's very passionate about these topics. He
Dude,
cares.
Dio Hunter's been watching
From-
too much Nick Fuentes, dude.
Oh, Nick
He's a great pro
Fuentes.
pally. He's a great pro pally.
Oh wait, how do you feel about Nick Fuentes, Dave, or anybody?
I honestly, I don't know much about him.
Me neither. I remember one time I got asked about him, and I was like, I don't know who that is. And then I saw a video, and he was actually saying a lot of racist stuff, in my opinion.
Yeah, he's a massive racist.
Yeah.
But he has some good points sometimes.
Sometimes, yeah, like that's the thing. Like, this is the funny thing. It seems like every single political ideology in the world seems to agree that Zionism and Israel is bad. You know, there seems to be a consensus there.
Yeah, in the world. Sure.
Yes. Well, I mean, of course, outside of
Like the whole world,
evangelical
like I've been
and,
hearing for
and the
3 years that the
Zionist
whole world supports
ideologies.
Palestine.
Yes, actually, I have.
Yeah.
Yeah, except for like, you know, the ones that quote unquote matter, as you guys say it, is the ones who run the world. You know.
And the majority of the people who actually don't support and don't give a shit about what happens.
Can you prove it?
In a
Okay,
small,
hang on. How many countries recognize Israel as a terrorist entity?
how many children recognize Santa Claus? I don't care.
Oh, see, he doesn't want to answer, Dave.
Is it? Yeah. Wait. A terrorist entity? Yeah. A Jewish terrorist. Sure. Good
No,
luck with
no,
that one.
no. Israel is a country as itself,
I know,
and
but it's a
they
Jewish
actually cut
nation.
ties with it. For example.
It's a Jewish nation. But listen, whatever makes you feel better.
It's okay, whatever. You don't have to answer.
Say
You not
is a
answering is
coping-
better for me, actually.
Everything you say is a coping mechanism.
Yes.
Daniel, I asked Hal this question, and maybe I phrased it a little bit different, but I think Israel, meaning the leadership, is aware of what's going on here in America. They're not oblivious to it. How do they fix it? How do they stop the bleeding?
Can you let me answer after too?
Sure. I don't know
I
why you
honestly-
would answer, but I mean, sure. But go ahead, Daniel.
Thank you. Thank you.
Her answer is going to be involving wiping it out or
No,
dismantling.
no. Don't worry about my answer. You answer.
But no, I honestly don't know because I'll tell you this much. I have Israel fatigue as much as the typical average person in America does.
Hey,
so-
you get on this app talking about
I-
Israel all day.
Okay,
Well,
my
yeah, that's-
advice, if BB called me and said, "How do I fix it?" He said there was a clip that they need to invest money on messaging on social media. I would give him a list of pro-Israel or Jewish people. He should pay them money to never
Not to.
appear
Yeah.
on social media again.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
let's
know.
start with that.
I agree.
Okay.
There's definitely, yeah, I agree. And I mean, listen, they all have their propaganda budgets, their propaganda wars. Qatar, Israel, doesn't matter. H Group America, it doesn't matter. They all have their propaganda.
Yeah, but
yeah,
Dave,
I have no idea. I know that I
Wait,
have
hold on,
Israel
let
fatigue.
Daniel finish. Go
I have
ahead.
Israel fatigue like a motherfucker. That's one of the main reasons why I can't wait for Trump to end this shit in Iran. Because the sooner it's over, and the sooner we can get things back to business and move on to more important things.
But wait, Daniel, do you think that Israel paying like a fat alcoholic that has like 3 DUIs to be their best representation is helping?
Which would be who?
I can answer that. Hang on, eat. The thing is, they don't have many options. Your average person does not want to support Israel, so they have to go to people like Azealia
Average
Banks.
person.
Hang on, be quiet. Thank you. He asked me the
there's way
question.
better
Hang on,
people
hang
that
on. Just,
could-
just,
I think there's a lot of good people.
wait. Just to, hang on. Just to finish my point. The reason why you have these crazy people like Azealia Banks coming out and speaking out on behalf of Israel in a very chaotic, non-productive manner is because Israel can't actually find these smart, intelligent people to sell their souls to become, advocates for
What are you
Israel.
talking about? You have a group of communist hippies on flotillas trying to enter a current war zone.
So you're comparing people getting paid
Well,
money.
You have
communist, that's kind of
morons.
like Angela's thing, by the way.
Yeah,
You
hang
have
on, hang on. So
morons on
hang on. I
flotillas.
just want you to hear what.
Have
what
you
Daniel-
seen the idiots at your protests? Would you stop with all that?
Wait. Are they getting paid? Who's paying them?
First of all, yes, they are getting paid, but
Who's
I don't even
paying
care
them?
about that.
Daniel,
I don't even
Daniel,
mention that.
Daniel, you just made a claim.
Can I
Who's
finish
paying
a
them?
sentence?
Daniel,
Okay,
you just made
this
a
is the
claim.
things what I
Who's
see.
paying them?
And I don't
Wait,
even see it
hold on
anymore.
one second.
Daniel,
Hold
just
on.
who's paying
Wait.
them?
Stop. What are you guys fighting over? Daniel,
So-
what are you saying? Wait, hold on, Celine. Daniel, what are you saying? That she's
She's trying to
pushing
say
back on?
that she's trying to say that there's only a small group of that the choices are very low in
limited.
terms of who to choose to represent Israel or represent their agenda.
Are
And I'm
limited.
saying, and she's always trying to imply that the whole world, that the majority of the world, they all support Palestine. They're all against Israel. And I'm
But
saying that's
average,
not
yeah.
true. Because when the protests were going on, when Gaza was a trend, it's not anymore. But when it was, I would see these
You've been
idiots, these
saying
idiot
that.
leftists protesting. And then around the protests, I would see the normal people trying to go to work every day. The normal
How the
doctors,
hell? How
lawyers,
the
plumbers,
how the
okay,
hell does that
that
debunk my
were
claim?
annoyed and that weren't supporting Hamas. They were supporting America. They knew the difference between idiots who slaughter music festivals and the people who defend themselves against that.
The
Okay.
trend, Daniel.
My
Okay,
turn?
wait, hold on one second. I'll let you go. Daniel, just one sentence only. Why are more Americans now more sympathetic towards Gaza and hate on Israel? Like, what you're saying, I get what you're saying. I'm not, I get the thought process. But all these polls are saying they're more sympathetic towards Gaza. There's no way around it.
Well, okay, I just need 2 sentences. Okay, the first one is
Go ahead.
I don't give a shit about polls. I don't
He
care
doesn't
that
want to
much.
answer the
But
question.
Okay, no,
it's
that's fine.
because
That's fine.
the everyday
Go.
person, what they hear is for the last God knows how many years, almost 3 years, it's been Israel, Gaza. Israel been doing this. The college encampments, everything's been highlighting it, and it's always Israel's there. Then it's Israel, Lebanon, and Israel's there. Then it's Israel, and then it's America, Iran, and Israel is there. It's just Israel fatigue.
Yeah, because Israel keeps on doing
Wait,
crazy shit.
Dave, what he's trying to imply is that the average American can't see with their own eyes what Israel's doing to Gazans, and it's all just a lie, and they all been manipulated. These poor Americans.
Stop putting words in my mouth. That's
Yeah,
not what I said.
Israel's
exactly
just
what it
been the
sounds like.
victim this whole time, Celine.
That's
There
exactly what it
is-
sounds
there
like. You're like,
is-
oh,
there
all they
is
hear
a-
about is Israel's doing this. Israel's
There
so
is a
Israel
lot
what
of
is it?
propaganda.
Is Israel
so-
okay? This is the question. Then is Israel actually doing those things, or are these people all delusional?
Doing what things? I didn't say about anything. I just said that they're hearing Israel here with Gaza, right? Gaza attacks Israel, then they're
So
hearing
why didn't
Israel
they take
every
Israel's
day.
side since they're hearing about Israel?
Then
all the
they're
time?
hearing Israel every day
Why
for 3
didn't they
years.
take
Okay,
Israel's side then?
can I finish? And then so Lebanon attacks
You think
Israel,
we're
then
all
they hear
stupid?
Israel every day for 3 years. America attacks Iran, they hear Israel every day for the last 3 months. It's Israel
Listen.
fatigue.
Listen, this is the thing. Your answer makes no sense. Like, at least try. Like, I feel like I could debate better for Israelis. You guys don't even try. Like, what's going
Okay,
on?
let's
I
go
was trying to
back.
debate.
Wait,
I was
I
trying to
just want
answer
to
his
go back.
question.
Hold
Yeah,
on
yeah.
one second.
You should
Hold-
answer his question in an actual logical way. The way you answered it is telling people.
But Celine,
like,
don't
you're
tell
telling
people how to
everyone-
answer.
But I
Okay,
don't
but
want.
if he's answering in a poor way, then
It helps
that
me.
helps
It
your
benefits
side.
me. It
Right.
does. I just need to go out of my way to point it out to everybody because just in case they missed it.
Yeah, but I think the main phrase, very simple, is Israel fatigue, and he's not wrong there.
So they're fatigued with how Israel's
I
acting.
just have
Hold on one
Middle
second.
Eastern for
Okay, and that's fair. That's fair. I get the point.
as a whole Middle East
Okay.
fatigue.
Sure.
I mean, the
people
reality is,
Go
the
ahead.
reality is, your average person looks at Israel for what it is. This country that does not care for basic human rights. It does not care for Palestinians. It does not care for the people that has been occupying for over 56 years. So this issue is not the fact that they are just like experiencing fatigue. They're genuinely like looking at what Israel is doing, and they're like, "Wow, this is something I can't support." It's
Okay,
very simple.
I think you're being
But
a
the way that
little.
he's-
You're
the way
being.
that he's choosing to frame
You're
it-
exaggerating. Okay,
I don't think I'm exaggerating.
Okay,
I mean,
let me explain.
The polling has gone in the
That's
favor of
true,
Palestinians because
true.
Palestinians are experiencing
Right,
suffering.
but this whole occupation and it's been going on for decades. Americans don't give a fuck about that. What has changed the mind for Republicans? It's very simple. Bibi pissed off Trump, and we are loyal to Trump over
No, I
Bibi.
think
Obviously,
I can't lie.
Hold
I
on,
can't
Celine.
lie.
Hold
Oh, okay.
on.
My bad.
And
my
then
bad,
the
my bad.
biggest factor has been the social media clips of Israel bombing, whether it's Gaza or Lebanon. That has had an impact.
Yeah, so that's what I mean. So when people see people getting bombed to smithereens, and like you have Gazans literally live streaming what is happening to them, and then you have Israelis on the same lens saying, no, that's not actually happening, guys. Come on, like H Group was there. And all they see is like a kid getting sniped in the head. They're like, yeah, no, I don't think I can trust this Israel country anymore. I see the Palestinians actually being unalived. That's the reality of it.
And the thing is, it's if this ceasefire, when was the ceasefire? Was that in January for Gaza?
Yeah.
Like over 1,000 people have been unalived since it. I mean,
You all-
it's some. at some point, it's just the reality of the matter is the United States, if we're giving money to a state for their arms or whatever, they should be abiding by international law, which means that you don't kill 1,000 people after you've declared a ceasefire.
But do you also agree that the left has like Israel derangement syndrome? Have you guys ever looked at the videos of
You
Sudan?
say-
Like,
But I know you sit on
Angela,
panels with Penny Lane and she like pushes that shit all the time.
Well, no, I do think the left also has Israel
I can answer
derangement
that.
syndrome. Like, there's people being G-sided in Sudan, and I don't hear any
We're
people
not
on the
paying
left
for
talk
Sudan.
Yeah,
We're
this
not
is-
paying for
You
it.
are, but you probably are, Angela.
What do you mean
Through
probably?
The
How?
UAE,
Can
we
you
probably are.
can you tell us how? Because I know right now that $3.8 billion
no, I'll
at
tell
the
you
beginning
how.
of the year, in January, in the first 30 days of the month, $3.8 billion of American dollars goes directly into Israel's account.
I'll
That
tell you
doesn't
how,
happen to
Angela.
Sudan. It does not
every
happen to
time
Sudan. It doesn't happen to any other country. Why does Israel get these specialties? Why are they
Okay,
not allowed to pay? Why don't they have to pay off their loans to the United States? They
They
don't have to
do.
pay off the loans.
I feel
They
like
do.
Angela just gave a very coherent response as to why she believes Americans are more outraged. How can you disagree with that?
But she's wrong
But every
because
time a rich person visits the UAE and like stays in a hotel, you're paying to G-side people in Sudan.
Yeah,
Okay.
fuck UAE.
I just-
don't,
I think
don't
we
like
are,
UAE
Angela.
Wait, have you-
products, but
hang
I'm
on, hang on,
also
hang on,
not
hang on.
sending money to them.
Hang on, E. Have you ever heard any Palestinians' opinion on the UAE? Any of them? They despise the
Palestinian
UAE.
person.
The UAE is allied
Probably,
with
yeah.
Israel. They
yeah, I
despise
like the
UAE.
WUAE, by the way.
And
But
the thing
Angela,
is, hang on, I can go even a step further. Your average Palestinian and pro-Palestinian will talk to the atrocities of Saudi Arabia, for example, right? When it came to Yemen, they will talk about the UAE when it comes to Sudan. We could talk about Somalia. We can talk about all these things, right? But the reality is, I don't see direct funding and like propaganda being put out in the name of America regarding the UAE. I see that being done for Israel, right? So I can understand why an American would care a lot more. But once again,
Also-
you have to recognize that nobody that would stand against Israel would stand in support of the UAE. It's a different criticism.
So if we just stopped paying for it, would you guys be less upset then?
Yes.
No, hang on.
Okay,
hang on.
fair. That's fair, Angela. Fair.
Yeah, I agree that that Americans would probably stop like protesting about it in America. Yes, I agree with that. However, I'm sure they will morally still be upset about it because it's a terrible situation.
Yes. However,
Okay,
I gotta say,
wait, hold on. Celine, reality is if Americans did not see an increase at the gas pump, they would be oblivious to everything. That's reality.
No,
That's-
you saw the protest back in 2023.
Yes, of course, Celine. Back in
Yes.
early 2024, downtown Pittsburgh filled with pro Gaza people, right?
Okay.
Queers for Gaza, all that
Yes.
shit. Then by the time we got to fall, it was a couple of homeless guys rocking the Queers for Gaza, and that was it. Okay,
Yeah,
that
so-
died
so
out
wait,
very
do you-
quickly.
Do you think that maybe those people got fatigued by constantly talking to their government and their government still doing whatever the hell they wanted?
I'm gonna
to,
be honest.
even though the average American didn't agree.
I'm willing to bet the majority of those people couldn't even tell me who the mayor of Pittsburgh is. They joined a movement. You could tell they were gullible.
Do you think that they agreed that that movement was in favor of Palestine and helping the Palestinians?
Sure, no problem.
So-
But
so what-
then if
so
I
what's the
wait,
issue
hold
then?
on. I agree that they agreed that was the movement. But if I said to them, point to Gaza on a fucking blank map, they couldn't do it for $1 trillion.
Americans can't even point to America on a freaking map. What are you talking about?
no, you insulting Americans. But
I mean,
this is the thing.
hang on.
is that
I think that's
they- no, you hang on. I've been
that's
waiting.
the usual stance of like a British and Canadians. Like, yeah, you have to do that.
no, I've been waiting, Dan.
No, it's not.
All right,
Angela,
all right,
go
stop.
No, but
ahead.
him telling me that they can't point to
Oh,
Gaza
okay.
on a map, like I don't care whether they can point to on a map. Can they see that
They
Palestinians
can't-
are
half
being
of
killed
them-
and are against
half
it?
of them
Okay,
support
that's fine.
Palestine.
Let me not even fight you on that. Why
Yeah.
did the movement die out?
Again, I believe
died out. It's gotten more
I'm
organized.
so sorry. What are you talking about? It hasn't died out. It's like Carmela Harris's campaign run in 2024.
Why do you think? Why do you think all
Okay,
of
go
these
ahead.
people that were fighting for Palestine are getting voted into office? Unfortunately, for people That's what's happening now.
I'll be honest, and I'm not saying you're wrong. I think it's not more that they're pro Gaza. They're more anti APAC and lobbyist money. I agree. There are people that fit that description, but it's not necessarily that they're pro Gaza. It's more that they're anti other shit.
Yeah, I live in Chicago with the most Palestinians in the United States. There hasn't been a freaking one of those weirdo pro-Pally protests
Because people are organizing better now.
in
They're
at
just
least
not
6
gonna.
months.
They're
What does protest
organizing
do?
better, so we don't
Yeah.
see them.
All we see is a nut job.
Tell
and
me you're a
tricks.
leftist without
Wait,
telling me
because
you're
a lot of
with that
people.
fucking
Wait, by
answer.
the way,
Oh yeah,
a lot
people
of
are
people,
organizing.
Yeah, because
Organizing
you
what?
can.
They're not organizing the
The
protest.
Oh yeah,
flotillas. The
that's why.
flotillas.
That's why all of these old Democrats are getting out of office now.
Yeah, but Angela, you know what?
Yeah.
Can I must tell you this. I hope all the DSAs keep winning. And what's going to happen is you dumb fucks. I'm not calling you a dumb fuck. I'm talking about the left, the Democrats. You're going to go and nominate somebody that JD Vance, Rubio, Tucker, whoever, they're going to win about 44 states. If that dumbass AOC or that ghetto bitch in Texas, what's her name? Jasmine Crockett, you're going to nominate somebody
She's pro-Israel. Jasmine
Oh,
Crockett
that's
is.
I don't give a fuck. I should start praying every night that she's the Democratic nominee because JD Vance will win about 48 states. Okay, so that's your problem. If you hate Republicans,
Yeah, JD Vance is pretty weak too, though.
oh well, guess what? He's about 1.9 million times more intelligent than AOC and Jasmine Crockett combined. Okay, go, Celine.
Okay, I'll give my answer to that question.
Which one? Which question?
You asked why do we believe the protests or whatever have gone down? The movement has died down.
It's obvious. I
Yeah.
don't really need an answer.
Yeah.
Nobody
Oh,
gives a fuck.
Why'd you ask that then?
Just to see what bullshit you guys will
She
spew.
needs to make
So-
herself feel better now.
I did want to bring up something that Daniel
What?
refuted.
Oh
I
yeah,
think-
yeah, about Sheena Barkley.
Well, no, I was gonna ask.
We're inching back to the coin. I feel.
No. So when the United States loans Israel, it's 3.8 billion. Do you guys know that it's waived? That they don't pay it back?
I
didn't
have
know
no
that.
clue. So,
Okay.
just
Well,
so
I
you know,
think that
Angela,
people
I'm
should
dumb
know
as a
this.
rock. All right. So, Daniel, do you want to respond to that?
No, I know it works as a grant, and I know that America it's a net positive. I'm
A
not gonna
grant
get
is
into
different
it.
than a
I'm telling-
loan, right?
You keep saying net positive, but
Yeah,
that one
Say
cactus
it's a
chick.
grant.
No, dude, that one cactus chick is a nut job, and she was also trying to say that Delaware gives money to Israel, and you can look
She
it up.
had that
Delaware,
website. It was state by state.
I know. Delaware does not give any state tax dollars to Israel.
Do
But she
they
was
give
saying,
any money, whether it's federal, state, anything like anything whatsoever?
well, Delaware can't do federal, but the way it works is that.
But how does that
each
website
state-
come about? How can they twist numbers and come up with it? Or is it
Because
just
this is
go ahead?
no, this is what this is what it does, and I don't know if she's just well, maybe it's both, but so you know how every state has its own share of tax money that it kicks up federally.
Sure.
So and then federally, the federal government disperses the money as it sees fit or how they vote.
Right.
It's just it divides it by percentage by share from every state. If that makes sense.
It does, but why would anybody invest the time to just make up numbers?
I just googled
I
it. Hang on, it
okay,
says
here we go. Watch this. This will be nonsense.
Google
I just
how many state tax dollars Delaware gives to Israel.
So I
And then-
googled. Hang
Go
on,
ahead.
let me read it.
She
State
won't say the
trade. It
answer,
says
but-
Delaware maintains a cooperative trade relationship with Israel. In 2024, Delaware exported nearly 16 million manufacturing and commercial goods. So this is about like just trade with Israel.
Celine, Google how many state tax dollars Delaware gives to Israel. I'll bet
How
you won't say
many?
the answer.
Wait. What does that even mean? State tax? Because hang on, I'm not American, but I'm assuming
Well, Delaware's
most
a
people
state.
most people talk about federal taxes when they talk about
I know.
Israel.
I know.
Okay,
Cactus
so
with
what's
state.
the issue? Okay, how
How
many?
many
What?
state? How many state tax dollars does Delaware give to Israel?
Tax
I don't think we can send
Hold
state
on,
tax dollars.
please.
Like,
Could we just have? I know, but Cactus said state tax dollars. Could we have Celine say the answer for everyone, please?
Maybe she made a mistake. I don't know. How many
Okay,
state
I don't
tax
know.
dollars does Delaware
Give to Israel.
give to Israel? Let's see.
What's the answer,
We have
Celine?
to include bonds.
The
and stuff
state of
too.
Delaware does not give direct tax dollars or grants to Israel. Instead, Delaware tax dollars are primarily fund local operations, infrastructure, and state services. However, Delaware state pension funds have historically purchased State of Israel bonds, which are an interest-bearing investment that help fund Israel's national infrastructure and economy. Additionally,
Yeah.
Delaware residents pay federal income taxes, a portion of which is allocated to the U.S. government towards foreign aid and defense agreements with Israel. Okay,
Yes.
so
So
you're
zero.
you're doing a semantics thing, is what it sounds like.
No, I'm not. Yo, she said. You don't understand. She
I
said
don't know who this
Delaware
person is,
gives
by the way, but
direct state.
clearly
She's one of
people.
you guys.
Who is it?
She's one of you
Who is
guys.
it?
She's one of you guys. She's pro Pally. She talks about
Okay,
the
wait.
Talmud.
What I just read, was that okay with you?
Yeah, that's all accurate.
You agree? Okay. So
Yeah, yeah, I
where's the
agree.
issue?
She said that Delaware gives direct state taxes go to Israel
Okay.
from
Wait.
Delaware
Why do? Okay.
funding Israel directly.
Okay. Do you? I don't really care about that point. Do you think that America should be funding Israel as much as they do?
As long as America keeps making money off of it, yes. If
Oh my
America,
God. Wait. How much
I-
money does America make off of it?
a lot. I don't have it in front of me. I'm tired. I talk about
They
the
make.
same
Do
shit
they?
every
Do they
night.
make more money than they give off of it? And
What,
how?
We did choose to come
Celine,
up
do you know
to
what
talk about
profit?
Israel.
Celine, I know
Yeah.
what profit means.
Profit and how? How do they make it? Like, is it based off of what?
Celine, I don't think we make money. I think the military-industrial complex stays
Here we go.
afloat
The
as
I
long
leftist
agree with
talking.
that, Ethan.
Oh,
That's why I was
Daniel, it
curious.
does. It does.
I was
Be so
curious.
for
I was
real,
curious
dude.
to know what
Is
he
the
was gonna say, though.
military-industrial complex
How
in
does America
America?
benefit then? Just answer.
Yes, yes.
What do
Is
they
the
get?
military in? Hold on. Is the military-industrial complex these companies
Okay,
who
okay,
make
we're
weapons?
wrong. We're wrong.
Can you
It's not the
stop?
military and we agree.
Can
We
you
Yes,
stop?
concede.
Daniel.
What is the
People
answer?
these-
probably
can you
work for
stop,
Lockheed
Celine?
Martin. You're right.
Hold
Okay,
on, I have a
wait,
que-
come on. What's going on? Come on.
I told him. I told him we
just-
concede. Just tell us the answer then.
That's because she doesn't want me to say it. I just have a question. It's not a claim.
Okay.
Do these companies in America that make these weapons? They're American companies and they employ Americans, right? We can all agree on
Yeah,
that.
sure. Yeah, yeah.
Of
And
killing
they're the
people,
ones
yeah.
that profit. Yeah. Well, we can figure out what you mean by people in a second.
Oh, he doesn't think
but-
Palestinians are people.
No, I'm talking about H group. But nice try again.
They did
so
kill
if
lots
it's the
of people that
military
aren't
industrial
H group.
complex
Yeah.
that
Job,
profits,
he
it's
does not think that Palestinians are people.
I said H group.
No, you
Stop putting
didn't.
words in my mouth.
I mean, hang on. Was Muhammad Tamimi H group?
All right,
I don't know who
we're
that is.
inching back towards the coin again.
I know.
Well,
right?
I mean, hang on, but Dave, see,
Oh,
like
it's back to Gaza.
70,000 Palestinians were unalive, confirmed, even according to Israel's numbers. Those were not H group. Like those people were not H group. So my question is, like, when he says they were unaliving animals, how
I
how
didn't
else am I
say
supposed
animals.
to take it? You said
Okay,
animals.
stop.
You said animals.
Stop. Celine,
He just
I
said
want to go.
he just said he didn't say animals, but he said
Celine,
animals.
why is it when I say stop, you just keep fucking going, okay?
Sorry.
I just want to tell you this. I
Let me
asked
shut
a
up.
question a few minutes ago, and I said Israel is saying that they need to invest in messaging, right? How do they change the perception here in America that Israel is not an ally and not productive for America?
Can
How
I
do
answer
they do
that?
that? Yes, well, Celine and Angela, I want that answer.
Well, for instance, in 1974, the U.S. military aid to Israel was in the form of loans, but they wanted it to.
Did
so
you
they
hear
didn't
the
have.
fucking
Did you
question?
hear his question?
Angela, what was my
Wait,
question,
I didn't
baby?
hear the question either.
Well, no,
though, to be honest.
the question wasn't the
Celine's
question
such a
about
good team player.
how to change people's
I know,
minds about
right?
their support of Israel.
You know she heard the
No,
question
I give
too.
her
I
credit
bet.
for that. She is
No,
a good
no,
I
team
bet
player.
my life. Dude, I bet my
Wallah,
life
I
on it.
didn't hear
Okay,
it.
let's start over.
Okay.
The reality is the state of Israel is becoming more and more unpopular. There's no way around it.
Okay.
There was a clip that went around. I can't verify it, but it was saying that Israel is going to invest money in messaging for, throughout the world, I assume. How do they change the perception here in America? Angela, go first.
Oh.
How does Israel change their perception
Yes,
of America?
correct.
I mean, how can they successfully do it? Is that what
Of
your
course.
question is?
Very good.
Yes.
They won't be able to.
Okay, very good. I like short and sweet. Celine?
The only way that I believe that that Israel will be successful in changing the perception of Americans' minds is if they actually change their policies. However, what Israel is actually going to do is just pay people off to spread a fake narrative on the internet called propaganda. So that's usually what Israel chooses to do. I can give proof for that if you'd like.
One of my photos over the last few weeks, I said, being pro-Israel in America is a dying breed. Mark Levin, and maybe you don't know who he is, Mark Levin will not get his show renewed. He's done. What's his name? Ben Shapiro, sinking ship. Okay. You cannot, if you are voting and pushing for a man that is America first, you cannot go through or go against your own party. It does not work out well. Look what happened to Massey. Look what happened to Cassidy. They're done. Okay, so just wake up. I beg you, if you're a Republican. Wake the fuck up. Go ahead.
Good point. Yeah, no, I completely agree. But my other thing is that I feel like when it comes to Israel, your average person is adamantly against, like, you know, what they're seeing, which is like the Palestinians being unalived, right? Do you agree?
Oh, no, Celine. The average person in America does not give two fucks.
Again,
Oh, you don't think that they care? Okay. Maybe
No,
that's not the
no.
case.
I'm sorry, Celine. There is some like the younger like leftist people who want to like march and stuff like. Maybe
Wait, aren't
people
those the
don't wanna
most
send
important
them.
people? The younger people?
Well,
think
to be
that-
clear, the
I don't know.
leftists aren't the most important. Okay, they're
No, not
definitely the
leftists.
most.
I feel like
okay. I was going to say they're definitely the most dumb.
They're a loud minority, a very small, loud minority. I know you're desperate to make yourself feel better
Okay.
and tell yourself that
Okay,
everybody supports it.
let
They
me finish what I
don't.
was saying. Anyways, when
Why
it
do you think
comes
I'm
to
so
Israel,
arrogant about it? Because I'm not worried.
yeah, you're not worried because your people aren't being killed. That's the reality. Yet you cry to America that they are. Clearly, you're not worried because you guys lie. You lied about everything since the beginning of your existence. You don't care. People who actually care are the people who are actually dying, and the people who actually care about the people who are actually dying are us, right? Not you. Anyways, as I was saying earlier, I feel like this speaks volumes because Israel has invested so much money into spreading a narrative on the internet, right? The narrative is a pro-Israeli narrative, yet they still can't seem to convince people, right? They've invested money into like funding creators to talk more about Israel. They've held these meetings with like people like freaking Maddie of all people, Christians and stuff, to be like, oh, how can we get the Republicans to be more on our side again? The reality is they are investing so much money and they're still struggling. So it has to be one thing. Maybe they actually change their policies to represent the average American, or it's not going to work. Millions upon millions of dollars have been invested by Israel and it's not working. So maybe try something else. Maybe try listening to your allies. Maybe try listening to the international community. Maybe that will work.
What they have to do is just do things quietly. They've been very loud the last few years because of everything that's been going on. They've been attacked. I get it. I'm not like blaming them. Obviously, I'm not going to blame the victim. But I think that just their name has been magnified a lot for a while now. And they just need to quiet down and just do things more quietly.
I mean, kill people more quietly.
Well, whatever it is. Just
Take
quietly.
land more quietly.
but
I mean, that's why they've been targeting all the journalists. They always have, right? Because and this is actually what was going to be part of my answer to you, Dave, when you asked, "Oh, why has it died down?" There's not as many journalists talking about what's happening in Gaza anymore.
Stop.
I promise you, that's an actual issue. Over 500 journalists have been unalived.
Every person with a cell phone is a journalist in Gaza. Stop.
Sure, I agree with you. Yeah, that you're admitting that every person with a cell phone has been documenting what is happening. However, on like a national television ground, yes, you guys have been unaliving them, and you have
Why do
been
you keep-
even before October 7th. Shireen Abu
Why do you
Akleh,
keep
right?
going back to Gaza?
The entire
We're ta-
Arab world cried over Shireen Abu Akleh, the one that you said, oh, she died because of a ricochet. What are the odds? Like, what kind of luck do you guys have to keep on accidentally shooting people in the head? What is that?
I don't know.
Do you expect us to be like slow forever? Like, what is the issue? How many
I don't
times
think
can you
anybody
repeat, oh my God, that was an
cares.
accident?
But why do you keep going back to the same topic? Which I'm talking about America
It's
and
not the
Israel.
same topic.
I'll
It's
argue with you about Gaza all day long, but
you are telling us, hang on, you guys are trying to figure out, listen, if you didn't have an issue with the Palestinian people, nobody would have an issue with Israel. If Israel came into existence on a truly empty piece of land, nobody would have an issue with Israel. Nobody cares about a Jewish state. All the anti-Semites were just praying for one day all the Jews to get out of their countries, and then it actually happened because they were able to disenfranchise another group of people, right? So nobody cares that you have a Jewish state. What we care about is that you took it from people. You took
yeah,
their
but we
homes.
didn't. No, we
You
didn't.
didn't. No, you
There
didn't.
were Jews there before anybody heard of Palestine or even Islam.
I think
What kind of argument is that?
look, I think what it is though, I mean, if we're gonna bring it back to America and the benefit of Israel or not the benefit of Israel, I think that we all have to be honest about the fact that Israel has loans out that they have gotten waived that they haven't paid back. Yes, they invest.
I've never once
Yes,
heard that.
yes.
You've been
If
waiting
you
to
want
say
to
that
read
for a
if
while.
you want to read a great book by John
I will
Mearsheimer, it's
not. You
called
don't
The
have to tell me.
Israel Lobby.
There, you could say I'll pay you $10,000. I wouldn't
I'll
read
read it. I'll read it for you.
it.
Yeah,
I don't care.
what if Angela reads it for us on live?
It doesn't matter. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah.
So
hold-
maybe
wait,
maybe
okay,
Dave's
go
more of
ahead.
a podcast person. We should get Tucker Carlson.
On
to
it?
talk
No,
about
listen, I don't even watch Tucker. I don't listen to anything.
it.
Honestly.
They flood hosts on here, like people like you and people like Rudy, who they think that are like suddenly anti-Israel. They
Hang
flood
on,
them
Dave.
with
Dave, wasn't you one of
material.
the first people to bring the
This-
Israel Palestine conversation to your live?
Okay, they flood
Yes,
them
but,
with
Wait,
material.
Daniel,
Judge.
Daniel, be
hold
quiet.
on one second. Hold on
Let's
one
listen to
second.
Dave, okay?
I think it's you could say whatever you want about Rudy. Rudy and I disagree, but on a lot of shit. But we both agree that this war is not productive for America, and it needs to stop.
Oh, I
And
know.
so, like, go ahead.
No, I'm sorry. I was just gonna say no. That's why I said that suddenly the people they think that you and Rudy are suddenly they think that you guys are suddenly anti-Israel when it's not about America, it's just anti-Israel. So they're trying to they just flood. They just want to flood people like that.
Look,
Okay.
you guys have been flooding.
Hold on. I just want to
stuff.
respond. I think sitting here right now, there is more room than ever to criticize Bibi and Israel. Now, do they overdo it sometimes? Yes, they do. I'm sorry, they do it too much. But just it is what it is. I don't know what to tell you.
Right.
Can I hear from Bianca, please?
Hey, by the way, I didn't get to tell you before. Happy July 4th!
Yes, thank you.
Oh my God.
I'm so excited.
Angela, are you celebrating July 4th?
Yeah, we're gonna
Oh,
be
most
doing shit.
leftists hate America. Angela?
I don't know. I hate when people put me in a box. I don't
Wait,
even
Angela,
like
do you
calling
celebrate
people names.
Thanksgiving
You can't
too?
even fucking answer directly.
Okay.
What if she wants
I'm
to
just-
celebrate?
I'm
Okay,
just-
Bianca,
What if she
I
wants
don't
to
live in
celebrate
Israel.
No,
I live in the United
stop. I'm
States.
messing with her.
Angela,
Stop. I'm
No,
messing
Bianca,
with
do you
her.
live in the United States?
Angela, you're not
Do you
gonna
live in the
win
United
on here
States?
with you're baby. Don't even try with me.
Do you
here.
live in the
You're not
United
gonna
States?
win.
No, you're not
gonna
gonna
win.
try.
Just give it up. Give it
No,
up.
the thing is
Okay.
I can celebrate
Anyways,
America
I came
however
up
the
to say
fuck I want to
something.
celebrate it, not like you Israelis.
for
Okay?
Wait,
Why
do you
don't you
love America?
celebrate
Yes or
Israel?
no,
She left
Angela?
America. Bianca left America.
Yes,
Angela,
I love
do you love
America. I
America?
live in America. I
Bianca
left
advocate
America.
for America.
Yeah,
I
well,
do
I love
American
America
shit.
from afar.
We're the best
Anyways.
country on the planet, Angela. Don't
Amen.
forget that, okay?
Bianca left
I
America
love
to
the
be
American
So-
people. I'm
settler.
so glad we're not Israelis.
Look how triggered they are by me. I just wanted to say something to Dave. I wanted to answer
Go
your
ahead, Bianca.
question, Dave.
Answered.
Which
So you
one?
asked-
Which one?
I think it was something about like something to the effect of like what will it take to fix Israel's image, or can Israel's image be fixed again in the American public? Something like
Yes.
that. Okay, it's only going to take two things, and
BB out.
well, kind of, but that wasn't kind of the direction that I was going.
Oh, okay, go ahead.
But yeah, but it's included in that. It's gonna take the end of the war, okay, and then people are gonna be angry about it for a little while still, And then it's going to take for radical Muslims to do what radical Muslims do best. And they're going to have to do a boom boom attack somewhere that's going to piss a lot of people off. And then people are going to remember
Didn't
who the
Palestinians
good
do a
guys
quote
are and
unquote
who
boom
the
boom
bad
attack?
guys are.
Wait, didn't they do that
And
on
so,
October 7th? And look at all the rampant support now.
And don't you remember when Bibi came to the United
wait,
States and said that
one
exact same
second.
thing
I'm
about
not
about the
done.
Twin Towers? I remember that.
I'm
You were
not
definitely done. Stop the
done.
cap. You said two things. And you
I
did
do
that.
I'm
I
not.
do agree with this girl beside me. If just
Thank
suddenly,
you.
you know, if suddenly some Muslims just do a big attack in America, then the
Yeah,
support for Israel, if just
we're going to remember.
Oh, like
conveniently
9/11 or something? Is that what
Well,
she's trying to imply? Is
nobody
that
really
are you
believes
implying
the
that Israel
whole.
would have to do a 9/11 to shift their support? Is that what you're trying to say?
No,
A false flag?
Why are you doing that? All right,
Dave,
wait,
because
hold on
she's threatened by
hold
me.
on one second.
Dave, she's
Stop, please.
making it too
Hold
easy. I
on, Celine.
can't.
Hold
I'm
on,
actually
hold
There's
on.
smiling
nothing
because she's
easy.
making it too
Wait,
easy.
do you guys not hear me?
I
I'm
can hear you, Dave.
intrigued. Somebody sent me a message that Penny is an American that is supporting the war. Is that accurate?
Supporting the
Yes.
Iran war? Yeah, she's a big
Of course.
fan of it.
I just want to hear
Angela, I
from.
could speak for myself.
I
Thank you.
just want
Sit
to hear
down.
from Penny. Go ahead, Penny. Do you support
Supporting the
the war?
Iran war?
Yeah.
It's taking a little longer than I would have liked, but yes, I do support the war.
Okay. When it started, were you one that celebrated with maybe the goal of a regime change?
No, I think we're there to save the dollar and make sure it remains the world reserve currency.
Gotcha. So what else do you want Trump to do before he gets out?
Before he gets out of office or Iran?
Out of the war. Yeah, we'll start there.
I personally would like Israel to take out the regime so we don't have to, but the IRGC has to be removed. They're the problem. Yes.
But how would Israel even do that?
I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure that they could figure it out. We haven't even seen the new Ayatollah, have we? Do you think he's alive? I don't.
Okay. Let's say he's dead. How does that change anything?
Who's their leader?
Let's say we kill him.
Keep taking them out one by one, yeah.
Okay, so how many people? What? How many people do you think we would have to go through before the regime is completely gone?
Considering the fact that they were rising up against the regime in January, they unalive an estimated, of course, 30,000 protesters in 2 days, systematically unaliving protesters. You would think the left would care about that, but God forbid they show their hand, because if they cared about the people in Iran, they would have to admit they actually don't give a flying fuck about the people of Palestine. They support Hamas, right?
No. I think you're
hold on.
making it. Well, I'm talking about just from an everyday American perspective. And that's what I don't get. Like, hold on one second, please. I'm look, there's a lot of Israelis that come in here. I disagree with them, but I respect their opinion because that's where they're living. What I will never understand is an American. Do you have ties to Israel at all?
Did you hear my answer, which was the dollar will remain the world?
Oh,
hold on. The dollar will remain the world reserve currency. Now,
okay.
whether you want to acknowledge it or not, I don't know who you voted for, but Joe Biden's administration completely destroyed the economy. BRICS also got really.
But I'm not defending
Angela
Joe
Ran.
Biden.
Wait, but
Angela
this
Ran,
war
that's so
risks
funny.
the entire world economy.
Wait, hold on one
Making that
second.
argument is crazy.
Wait, no. Can we just? No, I just want to take a step back. I don't want people talking. I just want to hear from Penny. Just very simply, do you have any ties to Israel?
I'm Jewish.
Okay, got you. Do you have family there?
No.
Okay, so how does this war, just in an everyday American, whether they're in Nebraska or Boston, Philly, anywhere, why is it that this war has become more and more unpopular?
Because honestly, there are a lot of people want to scream about the paid Zios, right?
Yeah, I'm not one of them. I'm just
But
call me
nobody.
George
That's
W. I'm in it for the love of the game. But you don't think there are people on the other side who are going
wait.
around? You don't think that the pro-Palestinian movement in America, do you think that's organic?
Dave, don't you think it's time that you ask them to prove that? They've said
Wait,
that point
wait,
like
wait.
five
Celine,
times.
sit
No,
down.
I'm gonna be
They said that
honest.
point like 5 times today, and they haven't proved it.
Wait,
I'm gonna wait.
prove their $7,000 checks. I
Wait.
could prove that. I could prove that there are
Wait, I
people on
can,
this
I
app
can,
who
I
are
can, I
paid.
can.
Excuse me.
Hang on.
Wait,
Hang on,
I could
Celine,
prove
I
there are people on
can.
this app.
I can.
I could prove there are people on
You're
this app who are
doing
paid by Al
nothing.
Jazeera.
Wait,
So congratulations.
Celine, for somebody so smart, there are times where when Penny is giving that kind of answer, you let her talk. The question was, how was this war, or how is it beneficial for everyday
You didn't let
Americans?
me answer.
Yeah, because you
Oh,
didn't
okay,
want
go
to.
ahead. Okay,
Thank
floor is
you.
yours.
You decided to talk
And you're
about
right.
money.
She didn't let me answer. She interrupted me because she knows I'm absolutely right.
But even
Israel
what
and the
you
United
said,
States
that was
stand to benefit
nonsense.
from this war in different ways. We are there for different reasons. Now,
Okay.
if the dollar were to collapse, it would be detrimental to our economy. Completely detrimental
No,
to our economy.
please do me a
You
favor.
think
Don't go with
inflation is bad
hypothet-
now? You think things are bad now? Just imagine if the dollar's worthless.
Okay, can you speak to like we've been at war for 130 days about how has it benefited everyday Americans so far? Let's not go with hypotheticals, right? Because we could go down the road of, well, what happens if we get more oil or whatever it is? I'm just saying, does it make sense to everyday Americans? In
In
your
the long
mind?
term, yes.
Okay, short term, you'll acknowledge that it makes zero sense.
I'm not admitting it makes 0 sense, but I admit that,
Okay.
that it is a strain on the economy, yes.
Okay.
But in the long term, it's going to save the dollar.
Okay.
We never
And-
should have gotten off the gold standard. That was dumb.
Sure.
Okay.
But I hear that talking point from a few different warmongers. Why hasn't Trump or his spokespeople, whether it's like Stephen Miller or even Hannity on Fox News, not that he's an official spokesperson, but he definitely is aligned with Trump. Why is it that I only hear these talking points from people on TikTok? Like, I don't hear the White House talking this way.
Have you ever read Sun Tzu?
Okay, so no answer. I have not
That
to
is an
answer
answer.
you directly, but I have never. I'm
You
just
should
asking
read
a
The Art
very
of War.
okay. Do you think that's a good answer to the question in your mind?
Yes, I do.
Okay, so okay, I don't know what to tell you.
This whole thing is about China.
Okay.
I do agree. Could Trump just
China,
come
hold
out
on,
and say,
ETR.
like,
Venezuela, Iran, it's all connected to China. Now, China built $40 billion worth of infrastructure.
I'm sorry. What I want you to do is pretend you have a microphone or a megaphone, and you're speaking to 350 million Americans. Sell them on why this war has been smart to do.
So we're going to save the value of the dollar.
Okay.
You
Is
don't
there
think
more?
that's important?
I'm not even pushing back, not fact checking. Just, is there anything else that you could say to the American people on why this war has been smart to do?
If you actually pay attention to what's going on in
Okay.
America right now, hold on.
I said
half
okay,
asleep.
not interrupting you. Go ahead.
If you pay attention to what's going on in America right now, you'll notice the divide. Now, the left has been propagandized for years, by the same people who told them about, to care about BLM and then pro-Palestine and anti-ICE. It's the same people waving every flag, right? It's kind of crazy, isn't it? Then you look into people like Neville Roy Singham, who are single-handedly dedicated to the division and the destruction of our country. The CCP has been entrenched in all this propaganda since at least 2020. I'll say 2021 just to be generous. The college encampments, all funded, right? Now, there's a reason why a group like Code Pink, who's supposed to be a feminist group, right? Hands off the Ayatollah. That's a good one. I thought you guys cared about women's rights. I thought That's so weird. You're simping for the Ayatollah?
I just very bluntly, Penny. I hope to God, BB, you are not one of the paid
I'm not. I swear to
advocates
God.
for the state. I hope to God, because
I swear to
I
God,
would
I'm
tell
not.
BB to get a fucking refund. Okay, I'm asking you simple questions on, and to be fair to you, okay, to be very fair to you, there's no good answers. And you could sit there and say, well, the left, they hate Israel, and Soros does this, and Qatar does this.
I don't care about Soros.
No problem. No problem. Whatever you want to say, it doesn't really matter. The bottom line is this war is getting more unpopular by the week. The state of Israel, Jewish people, BB, getting more and more unpopular. And you could say, well, that's the college campuses. No, it's every demographic, regardless of sex, regardless of age, regardless of political party. It does not matter. So you're trying to defend something that it's impossible to defend. If you want to continue to try, be my guest.
Right. So you're gonna have people. You think Celine? Hold on, Celine. You're in Toronto.
I'm so sorry. This isn't about Celine. We're not going to deflect to people that are pro-Pally when I'm asking you. According to whatever
you said
this
that
message
you hope
is.
I'm not paid, but she declined. There are people paid on the other side. Do you think there are people paid?
No. Penny,
Do
we're
you
deflecting.
think there are people
We're
That wasn't his
deflecting.
point.
We're deflecting, Penny.
No, nope.
Listen, you saved that argument for me. You're talking to Dave right now.
Okay.
No, he said there are people paid. So I'm asking
Once
you,
again,
Dave, do
I'm
you
not
believe
worried
there are
about.
people
Okay,
paid?
hold on one second. Celine, you're gone. Sorry, Celine's gone. Okay.
You said, Dave, there are people
Sure.
paid. Do you think there are people paid on the other side?
Sure, no problem. Not going to fight you on that. And I'll be honest with you, I don't give a flying fuck if they are. This war has been a disaster for Trump, for America, and Trump needs to get the fuck out. There's no way around it. And I will say this, I'm going to cut you a little slack because you said you're Jewish, right? But are you America first or
Yes.
Israel first?
I am America
You are?
first.
Really?
So if you would
Is
let me
this
get to-
war? Hold on, just yes or no. Is this America, or is this war America first?
Yes, I do. 100%.
Really?
Yes.
Okay. Why
If the dollar-
are you in
if
the
the-
minority? Go ahead.
Because if the dollar were to collapse and be worthless, we would get nowhere. So if you think
Okay,
things
so
are bad now for
hypotheticals,
Americans, just
fear-mongering.
imagine if our dollar would be worthless.
Okay. And walk me through the process on how we would reach your fear-mongering stage.
My fear mongering stage. It's amazing. By crippling China, which is
Okay.
exactly what we've done in Venezuela and Iran.
Okay, so how do we cripple China now?
We're squeezing their economy. Have you heard about the debt in China lately?
Okay. So
Where does China get the majority of their oil from?
Sure. So how do we carry out this war and quote unquote cripple China? That's what I don't get.
We've been crippling China every day.
Okay, tell me more.
Well, first off, China gets a high percentage of their oil from Venezuela and Iran. It's all by crippling China, by taking over the trade routes, right? With the exception of the Strait. I'll give you that's a tough one. But all the other ones, we pretty much are in control of. The Panama Canal, we're not giving that back to China. The Strait's an issue. I'll give you that. I'm not going to dispute that.
Okay, we have a lot of words. Can you give me a metric where we have quote unquote crippled China?
Yeah, their economy is completely collapsing. They're lying about their numbers.
Sure, no problem. Wait, what?
China's economy is fucked. Their debt is rising exponentially every day.
Okay.
They need this to end more than we do.
Do you think this war helps our debt or hurts it?
It's not good for ours either, but
Okay, no problem. But can you give me a verifiable metric where we have, quote unquote, your words, not mine, crippled China?
yeah, their debt is
Okay,
rising
no problem.
exponentially.
No, I'm not going to fact check you. I'm just going to grant it to you. But my counterpoint would be our debt even more ugly. No problem. But can you give me another metric?
Of how it's helping us or hurting China.
hurting China because that was the
They're not
reason.
able to buy as much oil as they would. They wanted to invade Taiwan by next year. They're not going to be able to at this rate.
Okay, so all hypotheticals. Okay, so
I
there's
mean, all
no
hypotheticals.
metric.
That is their plan. They've stated
Okay,
their plan.
but okay, so no problem. So you're giving me reasons why this war is beneficial, and the goal is it helps America if we cripple China, which
Yes.
we're not doing.
Yes, we are.
You could give me hypotheticals where maybe we have an impact, but here, everyday Americans, they're impacted by this war. How are they impacted by this war, Penny?
Are you talking about the price of gas?
Sure. Can you? Is there more than just gas prices going up?
Do you think there is?
But Penny,
No, I'm asking you. Do you think that there is? Because-
let's say I say no. Do you disagree with that or agree with that?
No, I actually don't disagree that much.
Really? What about our energy prices? They've gone up, right? What about inflation? They have gone up, right? How do you think this has impacted small businesses? It has shut some companies down.
We've only
So
been
why
in this.
is it, Penny? Why is
Hold
it,
on,
Penny?
hold on.
No.
Are you
Penny,
saying that
why
businesses
is
have
it-
already shut down?
Why is it
What
that
businesses?
you said I don't disagree? Or you disagree that it's not impacting? You know damn well that it's just not gas prices, right? It affects more than that, and you know that. So why
You
do
are
this?
well aware of
Go
the
ahead.
fact that the energy prices are more than just the war as well, aren't you?
Sure, no
Aren't
problem.
people blaming data centers for those?
Sure, no problem. Not fighting you on it. The follow-up question I would have is, has this war helped lower our energy cost or higher them? You know the answer. What is it?
Where are energy prices higher?
Wait, why
because of
can't
the
you
war?
answer? Why
Well,
can't
my
you
energy
answer me?
prices didn't go up.
Wait, say that
I don't
again.
have a data center near me.
Did you say why did your energy prices go up?
Why didn't they?
Oh, okay. So you're in the minority, right?
Well, I don't
Has
have a data
inflation
center
gone
near
up
me.
since the war started?
What?
Has inflation gone up?
Has it? You tell me.
Okay. All right. So Penny, I'm stunned that we have people messaging me that you would make a lot of sense to me and be able to hold a conversation. And point blank, this has been absolutely embarrassing that you're an American. You're telling me you're America first, but you're here giving me all the Israel warmongering talking points. Why?
Again, for the 15th time, and I
Okay.
have not had coffee yet, so please bear
Okay.
with me.
All right. How about this?
All right, wait, hold
get a-
on.
No,
Let
no,
me
no, 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 no. Hold
finish.
on 1 second. We're not going to sit here and make excuses. Go get
Oh,
a
no.
cup. Go get a cup of Joe and come back. Okay, because that is absolutely pathetic. If we go get a cup of Joe, Penny, and come back, every fucking question that I asked you, you either deflected or did not answer. Okay? So go get a cup of Joe, all right, and then come back. And that is the best hope that the warmongers have. What are we doing? What are we doing? Daniel, your thoughts on the hero Penny? First of all, can I ask you, do you know her?
I've seen her a few times on a few different lives lately, in a
Okay.
few different panels, but yeah, I knew that she's a conservative host and she's a Republican.
That's even worse. That's embarrassing. How is it that you voted for a man that ran on no new wars, America first? And here you are defending this. Why? Because you like to kiss Israel's ass. That's the only reason. If this was Joe Biden going to war with China, people like Penny would be having
go
a
insane.
fucking meltdown.
Yeah, people would have strokes. Yeah, I agree.
Come on. Somebody said Delight is a fan of Penny. That makes sense. That checks out.
Well, D-Light
Go
can
ahead.
be a fan of hers. I don't know. I mean, that doesn't mean that they have to agree on every single thing. So, but I don't want to speak for Delight. I don't know.
No, I'm just saying they just said that Delight sits with her. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah,
And
it didn't make
that's the
much
problem.
sense.
What? Go ahead. No, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say, yeah, it didn't make much sense to me either.
Okay. Yeah, go get a cup of Joe, Penny, and maybe come back and we'll I
Well,
guess finish.
You should
Go
let
ahead,
me
Soul.
debate her next time
Okay, go ahead.
about the other stuff that she was claiming. You know,
Like
you
what?
absolutely fried her. I learned so much about America.
No. What did she say that you would debate?
Oh yeah, so she directly addressed me and said that I talked about pro-Israeli people getting paid, and that I don't have proof for it. I have an abundance of proof for
Yeah,
it.
but I'll be honest. I
my
don't care.
I
I
know, I
don't
know.
care.
But I see that's the thing. You're a lot better at this than me because like you don't let them deflect. That's very good.
Celine,
I
you know what I do, Celine? Is all I do is I ask a question. I don't care what her answer is. I'm going to my next question.
right.
And if they don't give me a direct answer, then I still focus. I make them answer. I don't care what
Well
they say.
done.
I'm not going to fact check her bullshit.
What that's true. That's very that's a good tactic.
Yeah,
Like for
I'm
me,
sorry. You're the same chick that was up here fighting about a penny or a
yeah,
coin
like
for
but
an
you see,
hour, Celine.
but you see what I mean? The more that you like learn about details of things, the more you just want to like pull out your brain and like smash it on the ground because why the heck would somebody lie about something so easily fact checkable? You know what I mean? So like
Yeah,
when she says, "Oh, they're getting paid on the other side," it's like, so prove it. What the frick?
yeah, as if you have their bank
Yeah, but
statements too, Celine. Okay,
yeah. So why do we have your
you're a
bank
fucking
statements?
Celine. You're a whack
Daniel,
job. You're all over the
Daniel,
place. You interrupt people
Daniel,
every 3 words. You don't answer a single question. You're constantly trying to put everybody else on the
Daniel. Do
defense.
we
And
need
her strand of
their
hair,
tax?
with or
Do
without
we need
coffee,
their
is
tax
still
statements?
has a higher IQ than you.
Okay,
Okay,
Daniel.
you have
Do
to tell
we?
yourself that everybody
Da-
supports Gaza and Hamas to make yourself feel better.
But that's
So I
her
wouldn't criticize
thing.
anybody else.
I think she knows deep down what reality is. She's
No,
not
I
dumb.
see what reality is. I hate it. I hate the reality. I'm trying to change that. Now, the thing is, I'm actually willing to do this one day. What if I go on live one day and just go around the streets of Toronto? I'll even do you a favor and I'll go down the streets of like, I don't know, whatever non-diverse city, because Toronto's very diverse, and I'll go ask people what their stance is. Like, would you guys be down for me to do that? I will literally go downtown Toronto, ask every single person that I see. And then we can
Wait,
just
what are
ask
you
them.
Shit
asking
about
them?
Toronto.
Yeah, because Daniel's saying that I'm wrong when I say that the average person is in support of Gaza, in support of Palestine. So I'm saying I would literally be willing to go down. Like,
Yeah,
it's
but I don't care
listen, the
about what
streets of
people in
Toronto are not
Toronto
that
are
safe.
saying.
I'm telling you, but this is what I mean. Like, we're talking about average person, right? Listen, if I
Give a
was in
shit about
America,
Toronto.
okay, wait, I might be in like LA at some point, or New York at some point. Okay, if I go to those places again, I will confidently do it there too. But what I'm saying is, if he's so confident that the average person, you know, is going to support Israel and their disgusting warmongering, why not organize a date? I'll go down the streets of Toronto and just ask every single person what they
But
think
Celine,
I don't
on
trust
live.
you.
okay.
Wait,
Is
you
it?
don't trust me? What am I gonna do? Like
It'll be.
spawn a
I
bunch of
mean,
people in Toronto?
but
I'll
is
turn
it?
on my camera. I'm comfortable turning on my camera. Don't worry.
I'm not going to speak for Toronto or Canadians, but I will speak for Americans. If you did that in maybe in New York City or LA, super blue areas,
Okay,
maybe
where should
you
I go
get.
in LA or
It
in
doesn't. It
America?
doesn't matter. I'm not
Dave,
worried
somebody
about that.
tried that in LA
I'm
already.
just saying in middle America, most Americans don't give a flying fuck about Israel, Gaza, the regime. They don't care about anything.
So hang on. What if I did this?
Dave,
What if I went up
somebody
into
already.
people in middle
Jesus
America?
Christ.
Hang on, relax. If I went up to people in
Pretty
middle
relaxed.
America, relax, dude. Hang on, this is between me and Dave. Let's just let us, you know. Okay, so Dave, what if I went to middle America, okay, and I went up to like random people and said one word answer, Israel or Palestine? Do you think that they won't give me a one word answer?
I think you would get if you went. Daniel, think about her
No,
and
it has to
like.
be Israel
I
or
know.
Palestine.
No,
Has to be
no,
their answer.
that's
Dave.
fine. Think about her going to like Des Moines, Iowa, or fucking Omaha, Nebraska.
Or
They would
Kansas
look
City.
at you. Yes, Kansas City, St. Louis. They would look
Yeah.
at you like you're speaking French.
Okay,
I know.
maybe,
And,
maybe.
and,
Okay, wait,
and
wait.
Dave,
But
hold
then
on,
those
Celine.
people.
Can you
All right,
stop doing
Celine,
all the
let Daniel
talking and let me
talk.
say something?
Okay, go ahead, Daniel. Go ahead, Daniel.
First of all, Dave, I wanted to say is that some idiot, some Palestine News Network person on social media tried doing that
I'm very aware of
in
that.
LA.
Yes.
Okay, not in Kansas City, but actually in LA. And every time he gets somebody, of course, he only posts the clips that are convenient for his narrative. And every time somebody would say Israel or just look at him like he's crazy, which the majority of the reactions would be, he curses them and says, you know what they're talking about and this and that. Listen, Celine, it's the reality. Most people don't give a shit, and they're not Hamas supporters like you and your fucking
Okay, I'm gonna do it
relatives are.
anyways. Will
But
you
if
come to
I
my
went
live?
outside,
Hang on, if
but
Dave
hold
doesn't want
on,
to host
let
me,
me
will you come
finish.
to my
I'm not
live?
done. But if
I
I
would
went
go to your
outside,
live, but Celine, it would be a waste of time. I'm
but
just
if I
telling you
went
that flat
outside
out.
and I asked a random person, and if I said, yeah, somebody wore a fucking vest into a market, and it went boom, guess who the person is? I'll bet my life it will get the same answer every fucking time. So stop playing
Okay.
games like that because you'll lose.
I don't even understand what the hell you just said, but it's okay. I honestly, like, if I ever, I don't know. Can you give me an example of what Middle America is? Like, what is that? Give me like a
How
country,
about
or sorry,
very
a
simple?
state
How about
or city.
Chicago? Chicago,
Chicago?
Illinois. Yeah.
Chicago, Illinois. Okay,
Yeah.
I'll
Now
go
they're
there.
going to
That's
be
actually not
more
that far.
blue. They're going to be
That's
closer.
okay. Wait, give
Go
me
ahead.
any city. I'm actually
No,
willing to
just
travel
go.
for this. I love traveling. Just
Celine,
give me,
nobody
give me
gives a
one.
fuck. I'm sorry.
I know you
Okay.
don't care, but again,
Okay.
like, you know me, I really like to prove a point with like facts, statistics, data, anything, right? So Daniel's over here saying, "Oh, you really think that all these people support you?" I genuinely do. So I want to like conduct it. I could be wrong. Honestly, I've never done this test before.
Can I tell you
Never done
something,
it.
Celine?
I don't know.
Back in late September, early October of 2024, all my accounts were permanently banned at one time.
Right.
And it was because I was pro-Trump. So I said, look, I'm not going to build up another account. 6 days, I went to different colleges here in Pittsburgh, set up a table. And then 3 weekends, I went to Philly. And I thought that it was going to be different than TikTok. It's not. Even the Trump voters, and I'm a Trump voter, you know, why are you voting for Donald Trump? They say dumb shit like, oh, well, he's a businessman.
Wait.
We need a businessman. What
Yeah. No, I see what you mean. I'm not necessarily even willing to say that they
So it's going to
all
be the same here.
know-
Nobody gives a fuck, Celine.
No,
That's the point.
I agree with you. I agree with you. Okay.
Okay, then why the fuck are you doing it?
Maybe they don't. Maybe they don't actually give a f as you worded it. But I genuinely believe that the average person, when they are posed with the question Israel or Palestine, they will choose Palestine. I could be wrong.
Okay.
Hell,
So-
right?
okay,
There
Celine.
is no
Okay.
Palestine.
You know what, Celine?
Believe it.
Okay, to believe. Yeah, whatever.
Listen. You
Yeah,
guys have
fine.
you've
I
instilled
concede
the
you're right.
seed, Daniel. You've instilled the seed in
No,
my
you're
mind.
right.
Now I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go to downtown Toronto and I'm gonna ask every single
Downtown
person
Toronto.
I see. Yes, downtown. Well, where else am I supposed to go? That's
Dave,
the most
have you ever been to
populated city,
Toronto
and I live
before?
there. So where else am I
Dave,
supposed to go?
if you've ever been to Toronto before,
I'll
she
go.
might as well
I'll go to
the-
Nathan Phillips
Can
Square.
you stop talking over people? If you've never been to Toronto before, Dave, she
Daniel,
might as
are you
well go
okay?
to downtown. She might as well go to downtown San Francisco. But who cares?
Oh,
Fine,
I went there
concede.
before. I went to
concede.
downtown San
The
Francisco.
whole world
It was so
supports
nice.
Gaza. The
Very
whole world
hilly.
supports Gaza. The whole world supports Hamas. You got me. I concede. Okay? Can
Okay.
we move on?
Okay. So now you're talking. I told you, pick a city. I'll go there. I
No,
love
I
traveling.
concede. I concede.
Good.
You're right.
Okay. I'm glad you concede. Now, anyways, going back to what I was gonna say regarding Penny. Penny made the claim that people are not what's it called are getting paid on the Palestinian side, but not getting paid on the Israeli side. Now, again, we have so much proof coming from the mouths of Israelis, coming from the mouths of the people who they paid, and I don't know what more I would need to present. Like, I can present Azealia Banks where she came out and said, yeah, they didn't pay me anymore, so yeah, these F words, all these stuff that they said about them. So I can do that. I could also cite to you, like, from Israeli media. Hang on. I'll pull it up for you. Hang on. Give me 2 seconds.
All right, what the fuck are you talking about, Celine?
No, I zoned out. I just want to go back to what I was saying before, Dave.
Okay,
about,
Celine, just get your
right,
stuff
right.
ready. Just let me talk to Bianca for a minute.
Okay, let's hear it.
Bianca, your thoughts on that Penny chick? Do you know her?
I don't know. To be honest, I wasn't listening. Like I was on the panel, but I was doing other stuff.
Oh, that's weird because you came off mute at one point. But go ahead, continue.
No,
I wasn't talking. Go ahead. She was driving. Good on.
I wasn't driving. I wasn't. Did I come off mute?
Just don't pay attention.
No, I had
Go ahead.
I was doing like my kids and stuff.
Okay, what did you want
Um,
to talk about? Go ahead.
No, I just wanted to go back to that, what I was saying before, because I kept getting interrupted about what it will take. Once, back to what you were saying, we 100% need new leadership here. Once that changes, the war ends, and there's going to be some sort of, Islamic radical T attack, then I think things are going to go back into perspective, unfortunately. It's going to take for that to happen, and then I think people will look at what's going on in the Middle East different again. It's just like a cycle. It just happens over again. We repeat ourselves,
Yeah, but here's the difference is now you have half of America that does not trust what Donald Trump says. Then you have another percentage of America that if, God forbid, there was a terrorist attack today on July 4th, a large percentage of America would think that it was Israel doing it. That's just reality. And it's unfortunate to say those things, but that is the truth. So we're fucked.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I think as time goes on and as more things come out about the way that governments operate all over the world, including the US government, including the Israeli government, and how,
Hold on 1 second. Sorry, B. Let's go. Let's read some viewer feedback. Tao saying no, another lie. I'm sorry. What was a lie? Anything that keep in mind, half the country thinks that when Donald Trump got shot, that it was fake. So let's just start that. If Donald Trump says today is the 4th of July, half of America disagree, and they'll find a way to disagree with him. All right, so that's a fact, Tao. Then when you add in how unpopular and how hated the state of Israel is, that's what leads me to believe what I'm saying. And every single poll shows that Israel is more and more disliked. So tell me where that's a lie. Okay, and you have Republicans or Trump supporters saying if anything happens, it's Israel. It doesn't matter what it is. Tao is driving now, okay? Then let's add on to the New York Times story where the storyline was this, that Trump was worried that somebody in the negotiations were going to get killed. I'm not talking about Bibi or Israel. Why? They're not even talking. They're not even in these talks. Donald Trump and this White House were worried that Bibi was going to take out the leaders of that country right now. That's a problem. So basically, if you are sitting here and you're one of these dumb fucks supporting this war, your own president is basically giving intel to Israel's enemy and saying, look, I think they're going to fucking try and take you out. Is that not eye-opening to you? Is that not eye-opening? Here goes Why You Mad.
What's good, Dave?
What's up, Why You Mad? How's it going?
Chilling. I took a bit of a nap when y'all and I woke back up. I see it always goes back to Israel Palestine, bro. No matter what the fuck we got going on with anything. And yeah,
ironically, well, no, and the crazy thing is people, I was not paying attention to the chat. However, somebody sent me a message and said, let this chick up. She's very pro-American, very pro-Israel, and it included screenshots of people saying, Dave is afraid to bring up Penny. And Penny said that at one point too. Dave is afraid to bring, and then I bring Penny up. She can't answer a goddamn question. Why?
oh, I can't speak for her or like, but
Let
I
me
mean,
find out you're on her
obviously,
fucking, let me find out you're fucking hanging out with her too.
nah. I mean, listen, bro. Obviously, she's Jewish, so
Well, to be
I've been
fair, I
saying
didn't know
this.
that until I brought her up.
Oh, well, the Jewish Americans got to pick a side. No, you know what I'm saying? Like, if this if this relationship with America and Israel is nearing its end, right? It's nearing its close. It's getting very toxic. I said it was a toxic relationship.
Hold on 1 second. Stop. Eat the Rich. You seem like a nice dude. Okay, I think you're a little bit of a lefty. Don't take it as me talking shit on your best friend. Okay, and I apologize for that. My frustration is for 130 days, I've had Americans come up here and say that they're America first, but can't defend the war. So my frustration is not really with Penny. I'm sure she's a great person, but I felt that she did a lot of deflecting and did not answer the question. So don't take it personally, Eat the Rich. Her answers did suck. Okay, very good. Okay, but once again, I want to defend her for a second. It's impossible to defend this war. Okay, now maybe she could do it and deflect elsewhere. She wanted to talk about the terrorists getting paid to defend whatever. Embarrassing. Okay, but don't take it that way. You seem pretty cool. Go, White Mad. Finish your thought.
Yeah. So anyway, I just think at some point it's gonna reach a point where American Jews, listen, I'm telling y'all now, the majority of your support as a whole is with the evangelical baby boomer Zionist Americans that are all old, that love reading their Bible, that believe everything the Bible says. After that generation is aging out and getting deleted by the Most High God himself, that sentiment is going to strongly turn on the downward, like quickly. Do you agree, Daniel? Yes or no?
I was just about to ask you something. You're okay. I don't want to say. I know you
Daniel
don't care.
doesn't pay attention.
I know that you don't
If
care, so I'm not going to say what state you're in. But
I live in Texas, but I'm originally
okay,
from
fine.
Ohio.
I know. Okay, so you're in Texas. Okay, without any trolling, do you really see people around you supporting Gaza
I mean, I'm not gonna
over
hold you.
Israel
Like if you
and
go to
giving a shit?
some, there's not really like Texas is red, right? But there are some like areas, like the major cities that are more leaning towards the blue, right? Like Houston and Austin. Austin for sure.
Austin. I know. I've been to
Austin,
Austin several
Texas
times.
I've seen more pro-Palestinian flags in Austin, Texas than I have American flags.
I know. But I mean, overall, Texas, overall, as a
Oh,
state.
the majority of Texas is America first.
Because I live in Illinois, and Chicago has the most Palestinians in all of America, actually. All right, Chicago's very blue, and even in Chicago, I mean, I won't even cheat because the rest of Illinois, they don't give a shit about Gaza. But I won't even cheat. Okay, I'll say Chicago. Still, the majority in Chicago still would agree they don't give a shit about Gaza. The majority, actually, of all Americans don't give a shit about Gaza or Israel. But if they had to choose one, if you didn't prefer the third option of just not caring, they would not choose Gaza. They would not choose freaking DJK's animal relatives, Hamas, over Israel.
I'm going more leaning towards the more evangelical side, right? I feel like Christians, for whatever reason, they read their Bible, they're gonna support Israel. But I'm telling you, there's not, to me, what I see, Americans really don't care about religion either. And it's the younger generation, and I'm gonna stick to my same sentiment. The older people are the ones that are reading their Bibles, they're retired, they have time. They care about Israel. Young people don't give a fuck, dude.
Yeah, I know. No, I agree with you. Young people don't give a fuck. That I agree with you on. I'm 25. Most of my friends, they care about America. They care about their own lives. They could care less about a random small conflict in the Middle East.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, but it doesn't help. It doesn't help the case though when there's videos all over where like the younger generation, they're not reading, right? They're not reading the Bible. They don't care about that. They're seeing videos though where children are getting bombed, bro. And let me tell you something. Vision, you can see.
Why are you mad? I'm sorry to cut you off. I need to go to bed. I'm getting up at 11. Just so you know, if you're in Pittsburgh, be grateful that you're in Pittsburgh. We have the biggest fireworks show. And keep in mind, we started off this broadcast by saying there's only 4% of the world that lives in the United States. Everybody should be grateful for that. And if you live in America, I beg you, I fucking beg you, don't be like Penny. Don't sit there and try and twist a war and say it's productive for the United States when it's not. I beg you, don't embarrass yourself. Okay? And maybe let's learn from this, right? The people that are dick riding Penny, maybe get a group chat going and come up with answers that make sense, right? Her own friend said her answer sucked. He said he's her best friend, but yet we have leg humpers saying W Penny. Makes sense. Definitely makes sense. That might work elsewhere. Doesn't work here. It just doesn't. All right. Regardless, enjoy your 4th. Enjoy the fireworks. Maybe compliment 10 people. I think you should definitely do that. And I will be back here at 1 a.m. Eastern time. 1 a.m. Eastern. Make sure you follow me. Yes, Laura. Behave, baby. All right. But I love you all. I appreciate you all. Happy 4th.